All right, here we go.
Shannon's ex-husband, Michael. The two had only been divorced for a year and a half.
I had no idea what could have happened. One of the people told me I was a suspect. They questioned me for about a week straight at downtown Memphis.
Michael said he had an alibi, that he was at work at a chemical company on the night of the abduction, and police confirmed.
Okay, I just invited her.
Investigators also discovered there was another man.
All right, just go on yours.
Brett Muskamp, who dated Shannon.
Hey!
Hey, hold on. Let me. It wasn't working with the studio. So give me 1 second. I'm just making my phone loud so I could hear you.
That's what it was. It was the live. It was studio live. Rochelle. It says waiting to reconnect. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on. Hello, everybody. We're getting it set up. She's doing something on her end. So hopefully, there we go.
Is that better? Okay, let's see. I got to put the wire on there. And now we'll just look on. Well, I could look up here on you. It'll be easier for me to see the comments. Let me switch. Let me just switch up here again. Shouldn't be this complicated.
Hey, Britt. Rochelle, thank you so much for the heart me. We see you, Connie.
Yeah, I'm just getting Larry. For me to see all of you now on the computer, I have to go on Larry's account.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah,
My dog's crying. Let me figure out what's going on. Can you just tell me why you're crying?
I got encoded.
Usually comes over quick.
He has a toy beside him. Pretty sure he wants to play. Hello, Becky. Hello, Kay. Hello, Carol.
497.
She'll see you guys in a second. She's trying to get it worked out up there.
I gotta be my own IT today. Leah's not here.
Oh no.
She's out to dinner.
The nerve of her. Didn't she
I know.
She was scheduled for this evening?
Ridiculous.
God, you can't depend on your employees at work or at home.
What the hell was that? There it is. Okay, so I need to make her louder because I can't hear. Can we go on the computer, the sound? Can you see if that's an option?
She's going to be delayed. It's better coming out of yours.
Say something.
Something.
Okay, that's better. I can hear. Okay, let's see. The matching shirts. Ha! Come here.
Oh!
Show your shirt.
Where? Bruce!
Come.
Bruce! We're ready!
Brucey!
He's downstairs. He's coming. He said, when we were trying to work it out, he said, because he took a nap. So he got up and was going to eat dinner. And then he came up here and he was waiting and he was like, call me when it's time.
Tell him it's always time.
It's always time. That's right. That's right.
Oh, everybody's loving it. I know. Our shirts are so cute, aren't
Yeah.
they?
I was going to bling mine up. I just did not have time to do it.
Oh, yeah, no.
Look at Larry's face. Larry is about like Bruce. Bruce is like, I said, here's your shirt. He goes, why?
I said, Dave, you got to wear a shirt. He goes, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Bruce like, wear a shirt?
Bruce goes, why? And I said, because it's fun. It's a slumber party. You're supposed to dress like your besties. Come on. Honey,
That must be a chick thing.
come on, it's a chick thing for sure.
Yeah, Larry's grandmother, she used to match with her husband. Like, if she wore yellow, he wore yellow. If she wore blue, he wore blue. It was so cute.
I love that.
That's terrible.
That's what
I'm
we
never
should
doing
start
that.
doing.
No, never. No.
Look,
Let me
What?
see. Let's see the shirt. Oh, look at the cat.
look at the cat.
You see the cat up on the? Do you see him?
Look at him.
Where's your shirt, Bruce?
Larry, show him. You put yours on.
No, not that one. Come here, babe. Come here.
Stop with the ordering me around.
Come here.
Yeah. Yeah, stop with the ordering them around.
Come on, you're looking cute. Come closer.
See, now I'm going to take it off. I'm not here to be your little toy.
Yes, there you go.
My toy.
No, I'm not.
Dance, toy, dance, dance.
Good. Take your shirt off.
It's a unit.
Okay.
Come on, Bruce.
Wait, I don't want you to.
Right.
You want me to hold it down on this side here?
What? There's no holding it down. I'm taking my shirt off. No. No. No, it said unbutton.
Okay,
You don't
okay.
get that. I have it, see?
Oh my gosh. Listen,
I have it.
for over a year, when we originally started our page 4 years ago, for over a year, he would not show his face. He would be in all the comments. He would read comments. He would do things. He would do everything. He would not show his face.
And now I regret ever showing my face. Because here I am, wearing a silly shirt that has,
It's not silly.
Shirt.
I say again, a silly shirt.
A skirt. Well, if you have a skirt on,
Well, no, I got my sweaties on. What are we doing?
we are.
Let's go. I'm a guy, not a chick. Let's go. Let's get this going.
Oh, okay. All right. We want to play. All right, guys. You all want to play? We're gonna play a quick game of the Newlyweds, and you guys get to answer ask the questions. We need to get some paper, so hold on. Let me get a pad.
Oh, you're so prepared.
Well, I wanted to do a race. Well, we could do a eraser board, but let me get a pad. Hold on.
We were able
Get your
to
pads.
that this particular night.
I gotta get mine.
That Robert wasn't at Sam's Town because we were able to go back and look at who she was with and when she left, if anyone was with her. And of course, Robert wasn't there.
The investigation into Shannon's murder.
Hello. Here. Here, you want this one?
Yeah, that'll work.
Of course it will. I thought of it. Oh, Bernard.
Bernard. Okay,
Stay.
we have a pad.
You have a writing utensil?
So, how are we gonna do this?
Yeah.
They said they love your face, Bruce.
Well,
They're
I
all
think-
look. They're all saying we love your face. Charlotte said you're so cute. Missy said we love your face. A chick said, "What a cute kitty! Look at it sitting right there." Is that the indoor or the outdoor cat?
Well, we got the doggy
Or the-
down there.
This is our indoor cat. He's the one that thinks he owns everything. This
Well,
is my.
He looks like he might.
Yeah, he's literally sitting on top of my cutter. Can you mute the TV?
He looks like he might.
Yeah.
What's
yeah.
everyone got in their glass tonight?
What did
Bruce
you
probably needs a couple shots.
They already asked the first question.
Bruce doesn't do
Okay.
shots.
Oh, they already asked the first question?
Somebody did. Yeah. Here's the marker. I have a marker.
No, we're not supposed to see the questions.
No, we have to see the question. We have to see the answer.
Here. There's that. Here.
Oh God, he's getting out his wine. I'm sorry. I'm just letting you guys know now. I'm sorry.
Here's mine.
Oh yeah, you haven't seen Larry on his wine. This is the Portuguese wine. Look at ours. I got.
Oh my gosh.
This is a gallon of wine, sister. This is how we roll at the Portuguese Italian house. It is a jug of wine.
Oh my goodness. Here, that'll work, I think. See if it writes.
You.
Yeah.
I have
No, I'm hot.
What do we say?
It's because you're close to me, honey.
Can't help it.
All right, I'm gonna
It's
get
my
some.
natural. It's my naturalness.
What'd you say?
Shall we do a drink, a mixed drink, guys?
Or you want a Moscato?
Ooh.
Moscato.
Let me have Moscato.
Good.
I'm gonna have Moscato. You have flavored water, Marisol. Ease up on the water.
KJ said a juggernaut is better than a box of wine. I love it.
I'm a little... Yeah. Okay.
Kay said tea for now.
Go.
There you go. Well, let's say
I do have a
cheers.
Bartesian, Laurie. I do have a Bartesian. It's right behind me. So after I drink this, we'll go to the Bartesian. All right, let's
Addison and I are so jealous of that.
Don't be jealous, but we're all gonna pick it. Cheers to guys. Here's to having some fun tonight. Connie's on
Cheers.
top.
Rose said, hello, Bruce and Connie. Bruce, Chris, Bruce, and Connie, and Larry is Connie's husband.
Honey, why did you take a TV sip? That's not how you drink that. The teeny tiny TV sip.
Addison said,
What? Why?
Mom, you haven't drank wine for a while.
Uh-huh.
Don't
This is why.
don't drink that whole glass real quick, because you'll be asleep and Connie will be saying, Chris, this is a slumber party. You're not supposed to slumber.
That'll be fun. We got you. Don't worry. We got you. Okay, we got our first question.
Warrior said, cheers. Cheers, everybody.
Everyone who's drinking, and if not, have your coffee, your tea, your water. Cheers
right.
to all of you.
Cheers. Blessings. Okay, a TV sip.
Here we go. Our first question was, where did we have our first date?
Listen to the music. I love it. I love the music.
Rhonda.
Okay.
Hey, Shannon.
Yay, Teresa found us.
Okay, let's show our answers. Are you ready?
You have to show the answer?
Yeah, we have to show the answers to everybody. We have to turn around at the same time.
Okay.
You ready?
Yeah.
Go.
Happy Ladies' Day.
We match. Midnight bowling, bowling alley.
What? Hudson's?
Yeah, the pool
It was
hall.
at Slick Willie.
Yeah, it's a pool hall.
We win. We win.
It was a pool hall.
Connie gets a point. Connie
It's
and
a
Larry.
pool hall. I
He
should
said
have just
be
wrote
careful.
pool
You
hall.
might- you might just-
I knew I'd never get it right.
You don't ever get it
I know
right.
where we are. I drive by and go right there.
We have to take our drinks and put them into what do you call them?
Cozies?
No.
Oh, solo cups.
Yes, we got to do something because somebody just remind me they could kick us off for drinking on
Yep.
because I didn't do the over 18. Okay, so hold on. We're gonna go switch our glasses.
Here. I've got
1 second. Thank you for telling us. Yes, that's fine. You can do that.
I forgot about that too.
It just means I won't be kicked off because I didn't drink nothing. Nanner.
I forgot about that too. Okay. It wouldn't be a very fun slumber party if we didn't get to finish it, would it?
No, it would be a funner one if you all got kicked off.
I've got coffee. Currently caffeinating. Where'd you have your first breakfast? Wow. It would have been the night we met, but he wouldn't take me out to breakfast.
I wouldn't pay for breakfast. I don't do. I think
Hold on, don't say it.
I think I know.
Someone asked over here, someone has a question. Where did you have your first breakfast?
Oh no, it wasn't that one.
Oh gosh.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure. I don't know.
Yeah. How many years married, you guys?
25.
All right, we're 26. So okay, ready? Okay, I put his house.
I put Sherman's.
Oh, okay. That it could have been Sherman's is the diner. It could have been Sherman's. I put his house because I figured probably woke up and had it at his house. But okay, your turn.
It was IHOP.
Oh, it probably was IHOP.
We didn't go to Jimmy's Egg for a long time.
Congrats, Penny. 40. IHOP. Who said I love you first?
I must go to bed.
What?
How many freaking letters are you writing?
That's good. How many letters is her name?
I know. He said him at softball. I wrote Larry. Very true.
It was me.
It was Chris.
It was me.
Okay, we both get a point. Who chased who for the first date?
They don't know our story.
Literally, they don't know.
That's funny.
I bet you if Trisha's in here, she knows.
Yep.
She's probably already telling on us.
Did you write it?
No, it was me.
He goes, it was me. It was him. And he chased me hard. I made him work for it.
Actually, there's something to be said for the Home Depot.
That's how we met at the Home Depot. Chris.
Seriously, I did because, well, I'm not going to say why. Because, it was, I don't know, someone may ask a question about it, so I'm not going to say anything yet until the end. Someone here had a question. It was a good one. What attracted you? Oh, this is a great question, though. I don't know how we would answer that one. Let's do this one. Who has the best sense of humor?
Well, isn't that... I mean, that's opinion right there, because we all think we're funny.
Exactly.
Okay.
You're gonna get it wrong.
I know I'm going to get it wrong. He's going to get it wrong, too.
Sense of humor. Write your answer down.
I am. Hold on.
Heidi said Chris.
Chris?
He thinks he does, and I think I do.
That's because you're wrong and I'm right. Who amuses you daily? Who's your muse?
Larry.
I amuse you daily.
Larry.
Larry.
I'm just telling you.
He is funny.
I'm the funny one.
That's funny.
Somebody here wrote, oh, listen to this one. What's the flavor of our wedding cake? I remember it. Hey, get out of the If you say something like tasty cake, I'm gonna beat you. This is fun.
Well, it might not be here in a minute.
He won't remember.
The camera back a little bit. See, they can't see you.
That's good.
Okay.
He won't remember.
Because there's a reason why.
The flavor of our cake. I put it was a black and white cake, very traditional. And his was whiskey sour.
Whiskey sour. He's going to either say there was no cake or cheesecake, because we did have cheesecake.
No, we didn't. It was flavorless.
Okay, so let's explain. So Bruce and I got married right before he left for a deployment. And it was a very quick, let's just do this and get it done. And I mean, that sounds awful, but that's exactly how it was. It was do this and get it done. We had like my mom, my dad, my brother, and my sister-in-law were there. His mom and dad were there. He and I were there. This was his third wedding and my second. So then I was like, I want some type of reception, something. So I like went to a bakery, bought a cheesecake with some raspberry stuff on it. I went and got snacks and made this whole spread and did this whole thing. It was stupid. So
I don't remember none of it. I wasn't drinking either.
and the very next day he left for 8 weeks.
That's funny. Okay. What's your song? Is that a wedding song or our song?
Oh,
You're whining?
gosh.
What's the matter? He wants your attention.
What is your song?
What is your
I know
song?
the one I said is our song, but I gotta look it up.
Our song, not the wedding song. Okay.
It's our song, not the wedding song.
Yeah, not the wedding song. Well, we can do both if you know both. Do you know both?
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. He says he knows both, guys. Still be
Whoa.
impressive.
That's very
Let's see.
impressive. I'm feeling like our marriage needs a little help. You and Larry.
Hold on. Okay.
Hang on, I got it.
The wedding song first, and then our
Okay.
song second.
I got it.
Okay.
This is the one I told you it was.
Now it's in my head.
Exactly.
You know when you know the
Melissa
song, it's-
said it must have worked. You're still together. It did. You know what? Something we learned from that is the wedding isn't the important part of a marriage.
Oh, it's not. Wait, I gotta get the name of the second song. Oh my gosh!
Certifications in the house. I'll tell you guys how we met when we get done with this. Actually, we can both tell how we met.
Okay. I got it.
Okay. I can't remember the name of the song, but I know it's by Bruno Mars. Beautiful.
You're close. It's Bruno Mars, right? It's Bruno Mars. Just the way you are.
Just the way you are. Yeah.
Yep.
Do we
That's good.
Do we get
You
a
got the right-
point for that?
We get half a point for that. Because we both got the singer right.
I think I forgot to write down about 5 of your points, Connie.
Is this Facebook or TikTok?
TikTok.
Okay.
Our wedding song is True Companion.
Damn it.
Yes. And then our song is Eric Clapton. Tonight, Wonderful Tonight. I couldn't think of the title. It's Wonderful Tonight.
Oh, I love that.
That's our song. So whenever it plays, we stop and we dance. But True Companion was our wedding song. Yeah. Oh, you are in the way.
Tammy said she hopes our song isn't I'm leaving on a jet plane, don't know when I'll be back again.
Well, better than 50 Ways to Leave Your Lover.
Whiskey sour.
Oh, a question for the men.
There's a theme going
Hold
on.
on.
Wives or the mom? Ooh.
Who's a better cook, the wives?
Yeah, Adam wants to know who's the better cook, your wife or your wife's mom, your mother-in-law.
Oh, my mother-in-law.
Well,
Oh,
I don't
hands-
think Mike's
Wait,
watching.
your mother-in-law or my mother? Or my mother-in-law?
This is for you.
Oh, this is for me? Do I have to write it down?
Yes, who's the better cook? Your wife or your mother-in-law?
Okay.
That would be for you.
Okay.
Well, I guess I got beat.
Yeah, you got no doubt.
We ready? Or do I just say it?
Oh, well.
Whatever you want to do.
It's Chris. It's Chris.
Mom, I hope you're not watching.
I hope you're not watching, Karen, because I'm never going to get to eat at your house again. But
Thank God my mother doesn't watch this.
Big mistake, Bruce.
I know, but that's okay.
She knows it too.
Yeah, Volvo.
Melissa said,
Bravo. Okay, prawns from here.
What is your spouse's favorite color? So we can all answer this. I'll write his favorite color. He'll write my favorite color, and then we'll write next to the answer what ours is. Does that make sense?
No.
I'm gonna write them all.
I'm just
What?
writing mine, and then
And
what
then
mine
his.
is,
Black.
and his.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Okay.
I'm not looking. I'm not
Don't,
looking.
Don't screw this up.
I'm trying not.
Okay.
Tony wants to know who washes the dishes. We all know. No offense, Connie. Whatever, Mark. You're not eating here ever again. That's my brother-in-law.
That's your brother-in-law.
I wrote my favorite color is pink, rose gold, and blue. Sorry, I've got 3. And his is black. What did you write? Whiskey sour. Oh,
Sorry,
I
wrong
like
one.
the theme.
Pink and mine is red.
pink and it's red?
I'm driving around fire trucks all day long.
You wear black every
I
day.
do wear black.
Okay.
With red.
Okay.
Mine is pink, and his is green.
Larry said my mother was the better cook.
Woohoo!
Pink and green.
There you go.
I think she had a few.
And green.
You forgot to take count.
I forgot. Oh, here we go. Where did you propose? Do you remember where you proposed to me?
The question is, do you remember where I posed?
I
to you?
do.
I know exactly where it was, but
We have a
you're going to
story
say
for
I'm
that.
wrong, so. I guess I need to write
That's
bigger.
all I'm writing because you can't answer that.
I was going to say in the kitchen over here.
Pretty much during the walkthrough.
Yeah.
Okay.
Of the house.
So ours is during the walkthrough. Okay, and what does that mean? Okay, so Larry and I were dating. We were at his house, his apartment, and his grandmother was visiting the neighbor, my neighbor now next door, because it was her sister-in-law. So she calls us and she says, Larry, the house next door to Aunt Sis is for sale. You and Connie should come look at it. He goes, okay, Graham, thanks. And he hangs up and he goes, my grandmother called. She's visiting my Aunt Chris and she says the house next door is for sale and we should go see it. And I'm like, okay. About 15 minutes goes by. She calls back. Are you coming to look at the house? There's an open house. Are you coming? He goes, all right, Graham, I'm coming. He hangs up. He says, listen, we got to go look at this house. My grandmother's not going to stop calling. I said, okay, let's go look at the house. It was the other side of town. So we drove over here. We pull up. We walk in the house. And we're like, wow, this is a nice big house. It's got 4 bedrooms. It's got the kitchen, a family room, a dining room, a nice big backyard. This is a nice house for us. Your brother can live with us. Your grandmother can live with us. Yes, they lived with us for 3 years. And I said to him,
Short version.
the short version is, well, are we getting married? He goes, oh yeah. Boom.
Problem solved.
Problem solved. That was my
Problem solved.
proposal.
That's it.
I'm still waiting for one.
That's it. You want to marry her? Yeah. You want to marry him? Yeah. You're married.
That was it. That was it, folks. There was no getting on his knees. There was
Oh, yeah, no.
no.
I was sitting on the bed, and Bruce was in the bathroom on the toilet and said, are we getting married? That's exactly how it happened.
It's on the front
So-
porch.
It wasn't on the
It
front
was
porch.
on the front
Nope.
porch.
Nope, it was
Nope.
after the front porch, and we
Nope.
went in the house.
Nope. It was on the front porch.
So romantic, Larry. I know he's
I
so
am.
romantical.
I am.
Hey,
But I will say during the dating, he did drive by. Like I was working at Home Depot, and he would put notes on my car. I still have them all saved upstairs. He'll put
Oh,
like, flowers on my car. Like he was romantic.
I did that for him.
Ah,
yeah, I'm not that guy. At all. Not close. No. Not even.
what other questions you guys got? Oh, somebody asked who was the first to say sorry.
Probably.
Sarcastically or for real? Because
I was gonna say I don't think Bruce has said sorry yet. Oh,
Gesundheit.
darn it!
What's the matter?
Excuse you.
Why?
Look at the cat. Look.
Why not in the middle of everything?
Of course.
Are
This is
you-
why we don't have cats at the house. Too much attitude.
Who was the first to cry?
Chris.
Larry.
Probably because we ran out of whiskey sour.
That's not why. It was because when I was going to break up with you. I thought you were smitten with some other.
All right, let's get into some better questions here. This is baloney. I'm being
This is not the kind of questions on Newlywed Game.
That's right.
Never heard them say that stuff.
That's funny. Okay, so Connie and I have talked about, Connie and Larry overwhelmingly won that game.
I don't think so. We were kind of close.
Yeah, it was like 12-2. It was good. We were in there.
Yeah.
I do have a question. What?
Shannon wrote, "Where was the first time?"
Where was the first time?
Where was the first time?
Wow, wow.
I know exactly where it was.
It was your bedroom.
Yeah.
On the porch, Adam wrote. Hi, Esther. You're missing
You
our
made
game.
Whoopi, that's right.
Well, you made Whoopi. That's right. That's
That's right.
Sorry.
You're gonna argue with this one too.
Hi, Dave.
It's. I know I'm right.
So cute, and you
Certain
can't be
things are memorable to me. I lock on to. I know I'm right.
What's your answer?
It is your house on the living room floor.
Oh my God! In your house?
Her house. Not my house.
Actually, it's wrong.
No.
It was.
No.
Oh, no.
It started
That's
on the
something else.
couch and it moved to the bedroom.
No. It started on the floor, and then it might have gotten to the bedroom.
No, you were on the floor. I was on the couch.
How does that work, honey?
Adam said carpet burn.
It was
No,
hardwood
it was
floors.
hardwood floors.
Oh,
We didn't do it on the floor.
hysterical.
Hmm.
No, what the heck? Oh, Esther.
Missy said, Chris!
What?
They haven't answered yet.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Oh, what? We did. It
We
was
don't.
his bedroom.
Oh, okay.
We
Okay.
both said it
In
was
the
his
attic.
bedroom. Yep, in the attic. His bedroom was in the attic.
I had bats in the belfry.
You guys are about 5 seconds from getting shut down. No, we're not.
Who said that?
My brother-in-law. Inmate 689-253-594239.
Sure.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Who?
Oh, this is a good one. Who is more spontaneous?
We should just do the pointy thing. Just point. It'd be a lot quicker.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
I am not
me.
spontaneous.
I meant to
Hello.
look at me. It's totally me.
I am not
Are
spontaneous.
they both spontaneous?
Yeah, they're saying they both are.
He is the least spontaneous person in the world. Rose, my friend from the Book of Faces, said she did it in the woods.
Hopefully it was a carpet of moss.
We're all spontaneous.
Melissa Farr said, who is your spouse's best friend?
Who's my spouse's best
Well,
friend?
there's a couple, but it's either Elaine or Joy.
That is correct.
Elaine is the longest.
Yes,
Joy is
not by much. Elaine and I have been friends since I was 3, and Joy and I have been friends since I was 5.
so those two are neck and neck, and
In the friendship thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
But it's
And who's his best friend? Me. Actually, right now it's John,
it's John.
which is my best friend's husband. Yeah.
So we're sharing best
We're,
friends.
we got besties friends.
Aw. Who's your best friend, honey?
Bruce,
What?
who's your best friend?
I don't have any friends.
He doesn't. Okay. I would say Joe is probably your best friend. You probably talk to Joe about everything.
That's a work friend. I don't pal around with Joe.
No, not at all. They don't do anything together. My best friend, really, in all honesty, is probably my mom and my daughter. We do everything.
That's true.
I mean, yeah, that's. I do. I have another friend. Her name is Alexa, and she's one of my best friends. Super. I love her. But if I'm really saying my best friends, that's my best friends.
I was gonna say it'd be your mom and
Yeah.
Addison.
Charlotte said she did it in the car. She still wants to talk about where she did it. Charlotte.
Adam wants to know who is our mate's celeb hall pass. Who's their hall pass? I know who his hall
I
pass
know
is.
who hers is.
Yeah,
No,
we actually share one.
Yeah,
but-
it's
Charlize Theron. He goes, okay, no, let's say the truth. The truth was, mine at the time was like Tom Cruise. And then yours at the time was Jamie Lee Curtis.
Right.
And then you said, wait, what's that girl? And I said, oh, Charlize Theron? He goes, yeah. I go, yeah, I'll have her too. And that's how that happened.
You only know who it
Yeah, I do know who it used to be, but what is that girl's name that she played with Tony Danza? She was the daughter.
Alyssa Milano.
Yes, that is who I think is.
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
No.
Tell me who.
No.
Who's your hall? I don't even know. We're too old to have hall passes anymore, aren't we?
So tell them who the original was.
It was Shania Twain.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That was the original.
She's hot.
And the only hall pass that I would ever take is right here already. And I'm saying it because I'm beyond hall pass stuff.
He's too tired for a hall pass.
I can barely keep up with this one, much less somebody,
He's too tired.
celebrity, anything.
Shitty wants to know what a hall pass is. A hall pass means if he's ever in a room with Jamie Lee Curtis and she says, shaka shaka boom boom, Larry has permission to shaka shaka boom boom.
But now it's Charlize Theron.
But now it's Charlize Theron. But then he has to invite me too.
That's true.
Yeah. Somebody asked, our political party, answer right for your partner and get to the point. Republican,
No.
period. That's it.
We don't like to get into political issues.
I won't answer it.
Yeah, we don't talk politics on our
No,
platforms.
We don't do
Yeah.
politics.
It's not fun.
No.
It's not
We
fun.
we
No,
have
no.
fun here.
It can cause too much grief and no.
Melissa said, "Have you ever forgotten your spouse's birthday or anniversary?"
Oh, that's easy.
Bruce and I used to forget. Both of us would forget our anniversary every year, and we'd have to call his mom and say, "What's our anniversary date?"
Well, we knew it was one or another date. It was one of two, and we always had to call my mom to find out which one of the dates was the correct one.
Yeah.
Right, Lori.
We always
Never
did.
do politics or religion. 100%.
Yep, we don't.
Who's the
we
better
don't
cook? I am, out of the
Yes.
two of us.
Yeah, I don't cook well. I cook mean spaghetti.
Yeah.
I've forgotten his birthday.
Greg forgot yours twice. Shame on Greg.
I don't
Chelsea
know if
forgot
God
yours.
or just didn't get me anything.
Well, you're
There's a
not
difference.
always good enough to get a gift.
Maybe
You have to be a good boy to get a gift.
That doesn't leave you much.
No,
If that's the case, I'll never get anything. Ever.
what was your worst gift ever?
What was my worst gift?
Our worst.
Oh, I know Chris's. I know what Chris will say. Chris will say it was the rice cooker I gave her for our anniversary.
No, Mother's Day.
Oh, that's right, Mother's Day.
He gave me a rice
Big boy.
cooker for Mother's Day. I didn't want a rice cooker to start with.
I did. I like rice. I had thought it'd make her life easier in the kitchen.
That's our, I don't know.
And she said I wouldn't mind a rice cooker. So I got her exactly what she wanted. and it benefited me. And then she never once ever used it, not even once.
I never said I would not mind a rice cooker for Mother's Day. Never once did I say
She
that.
might have not added.
What is your worst gift?
What's my worst gift?
Yeah, the worst gift I ever gave you.
We don't really exchange gifts that much because we always just buy whatever we want. And,
Yeah,
and,
kind of the
and
same.
I don't recall you ever going out and buying me something where I'm like, oh, thanks. I don't recall that. It's always been like stuff I needed or stuff I wanted, or he's very astute to that. He pays attention when I say I want something and then he gets it. So I don't think I ever got a gift that I didn't like.
I don't know. I really
See,
don't. I
Lauren
can't
had
think
a
of it.
cleaning scrub brush and a mop for Christmas one year.
That's right, Monroe. No appliances for gifts.
I don't mind appliances. I think actually one year I
So you
asked,
don't want that KitchenAid?
oh, I got pots and pans, the Gotham set, that
That's
whole
right.
Gotham. I was excited.
Shelf paper.
Not shelf paper. No.
Shelf
My
paper.
husband says I'm not his mother, so he gives me nothing for Mother's Day. Kathy Dean, that is kind of what Bruce has said many times.
That is kind of my philosophy.
You're not my mother.
You should still be there, Lori.
But I
what
do
was
help
our
the
biggest
kids.
Fight. Our biggest fight.
Paint
A wheelbarrow.
lady said I got a wheelbarrow one year. That would be a gift Addison would love to have. Oh, I got a puzzle piece.
Hey, what was our biggest fight?
What's a puzzle piece?
I don't know.
I just got a puzzle piece.
Did you?
Yeah?
Shit. Go check our phone. Oh, well, ours was a little bit later than hers. Because I have it on the phone. Not yet.
Why do you use your back facing camera instead of your camera facing you?
Because then everything's backwards.
No, you can fix it though. You just mirror it once you start your live. Because I'm doing it that way.
Can I mirror it
Can
now?
you read this? Is this backwards?
Oh, try, flip it over and see if there's a mirror option. Do we have to do it at the beginning of the live or can we do it now? Do you know?
You can do it now. So where it says more, you click on more and it says mirror your video.
Did you hear what she said? Click on more, mirror your video, and then flip the camera.
Now let's see if we can read your shirt, Larry.
We see.
Yeah, it's ready.
Flip it around.
Hold on.
Did you
Why
mirror
is
it? Oh, no, the words are good. The words are good, babe. You paused it. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Oh my God. Oh, wait, it's not in. It's gonna fall.
Oh no.
Hold on, we got shaky Larry.
Notify
here.
the cops.
Okay, there it is. Okay, we're good.
See?
Ah, I didn't know that. See, I learn something new every time.
There you go.
All right, so wait, so the biggest fight, I think the biggest fight that we had was the one time you went to Atlantic City with your brother for the fire thing, and your brother took you to the strip joint. That was 3 days at the doghouse.
Okay, move the meeting.
Bruce had never been to one, so I took him to one.
Oh my God. Chris, you're a better woman.
I'm boring.
Biggest fight about the camera.
What's our biggest fight?
Right.
See, we don't have big fights. We have multiple.
Here's a
smaller
good one for the
skirmishes.
boys. Question for the boys. What food did your wife crave most during her first pregnancy?
Ooh.
I remember what that was.
You remember?
I do remember. I can't believe you do not remember. Like, just thinking about it, I'm craving it right now.
No, Claire, we dress alike going out. Although as a family, I tried to have us all be similar.
Wasn't
When we
Taco,
go like weddings and stuff.
Yeah.
it wasn't
Oh, he's writing it.
Taco Bell.
He's
I don't know what it was.
Mine, Bruce doesn't know what
I
it
don't
is. Mine was crab cigars from the Golden Palace.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Well, so it's like crab with cream cheese and green onion, and they roll it up in the rice paper like a cigar. They deep fry it,
Right.
and it is the perfect.
Perfect.
Oh my gosh, it's so good.
It sounds good.
And I could eat that. We literally probably went and ate that two and three times a week.
Probably.
I don't know what he wrote.
What did you say?
For Leah, when I was pregnant with Leah, one of the things I was craving was Pringles with green olives
And
tomato juice.
and pickles.
And pickles, yeah.
Oh, that's so funny because with my son, I wanted buttered salted popcorn with olives and tomato juice.
Really? And I hated tomatoes, and now I drink tomato juice all the time.
That's
Were
funny.
you having a flashback to like a Bloody Mary and?
I would have had a red beer with it if I hadn't been pregnant. I'm gonna move this light. It's so bright.
Well, that's why I'm behind you.
Oh,
Cause
how's that
I'm
look
so
now?
bright.
Okay, last chance, guys, on my end. Any more questions? Question for the ladies. What was the car the men had when you met? Oh, that's easy. A blue Jeep.
What did I have when we met?
A white Dodge Shadow.
That is correct.
Yay!
With the paint falling off. I'm pretty sure.
No, the paint wasn't falling off until you wrecked it.
Till Seattle.
Till you wrecked it.
Excuse you?
Do you not remember wrecking that car coming off the highway? You hit the lady, or going on the on-ramp, you hit the lady. That's when it started.
Okay,
Yes,
where
you
was
did.
it
No.
at?
No.
At the softball field.
She's making things up just to make it interesting. I'm that
Monroe said we have crab rangoons. That's kind of like what it is. Oh my gosh, so good. Rochelle said she craved pickles and hot food and orange soda.
Wow.
Okay, what was your spouse's favorite sport when you met?
Softball. We got married on Saturday, and Sunday morning was at the softball field because it was playoffs, and he had to go play in the playoffs. So all of his friends said, "Can you find me one of her? Because didn't you guys just get married last night?" He goes, "Yeah, and we're here to play the game, and we brought 2 dinners back from the wedding because 2 guests didn't show up, and the restaurant packed the dinners up." And I'm like, we were golden.
That's awesome. For me, what is my favorite?
Softball.
Softball. I was always a softball player for years and years until I couldn't run anymore. And I would say probably Bruce's was softball also, but he really liked soccer too. But he was playing on a softball team for the military.
That is true.
So,
but it's not my favorite.
And song at your wedding. Ours was the wedding song, which was True Companion. That was our wedding song to dance to. Largemouth bass fishing, Mark.
This is true.
He loves to fish. He is a fisherman. He loves fishing.
oh, Melissa said I craved hot cauliflower and Krispy Kreme donuts.
Ooh, donuts sound delicious. Who has the most patience? He does.
Yes, Chris. Who does?
No, I do. He will flip his lid at the drop of a hat.
Who will sit there and untangle necklaces?
I don't know. That's not what we're talking
That's
about.
a patience thing right there, sister. That's a patience thing.
Home. We're in it. This is our first home. We've never moved. This is the only home we've ever owned.
We've lived several places because of the military.
But
This is our first home.
Yeah.
After he retired, we purchased a home.
Very nice. Well, we've been here 26 years. Oh, it'll be 27
Melissa
soon.
said, Chris, you definitely do.
She does
Who?
not.
Oh, Lordy B. Oh, Lordy B. This could cause a big fight.
Okay, bring it.
Who gives the best directions?
Oh,
What
gives the best directions? Like for driving or in general? Because if it's like, yeah, I think I give the best directions because I'm too OCD and I'm very precise.
I would like to invoke my Fifth Amendment right.
And that's a smart man right there.
No guts, no glory. Come on.
Oh, it's got to be. It's her for sure. That's right. Yeah.
My
Oh,
OCD?
Absolutely.
Smart man.
If I know where we're going, I do.
Adam,
They're all saying driving.
But she does not give good directions because she waits until we're 30 feet from the turn to say, it's time to turn. Turn here. Oh, you missed it. Why didn't you turn over there? I told you needed to turn. Yeah, I'm 3 lanes over, and you want me to go over there. No. So,
Trisha said I gotta go. Good night, Trisha.
Night, Trisha.
Are you leaving us?
that's okay.
Who follows the directions? Who reads the directions? Oh,
I read, you drive.
It's now we're.
are we talking Google or written down?
No, it's Waze. It's just Waze. When she says, you're coming about the roundabout, please make a right turn.
yeah. That's Rose over here said, "Hell, not me. I get lost going to the bathroom."
Oh my God. Listen to this question. What was your pet peeve when you married into each other's family? Well,
What was the pet
his
peeve?
family is watching. I can't answer that.
Mine isn't. It wouldn't matter.
What was the worst experience with the in-laws? Oh my God, you guys, you're getting deep.
Mm.
Look, my sister-in-law
I
said,
will tell you exactly the worst.
okay, what
Was-
was the worst experience with the in-laws? I think for us, and it was actually kind of funny, he wanted to marry me 3 months into dating me. And his family was like, what? You just got out of a relationship. Your whole life is, you're not marrying this girl. And I said, look, we're going to get married, but in like a year or two. So I think that was like the first friction that happened when they're like, you can't marry this girl. You just started dating. He goes, I'm marrying her. I'm marrying her. You did. Right? Look, my sister-in-law just said correct.
This is
I
why
got this.
more.
All right.
It's okay, honey.
God.
It wasn't friction because they were right. My mother-in-law said that Chris should not marry me. She was absolutely correct. I was a turd, and you can't polish it. And she said not to marry me, and she was right the whole time. I just got lucky that Chris doesn't follow her mom's directions well. But I will tell you, I absolutely love my in-laws. They're not outlaws, they're in-laws. I am a son, and they are my mother and father, and I couldn't have asked for better in-laws at all. Period. But that, and it really wasn't a friction. I was the friction coming in to the family, not them to me at all. It was me going in.
Bruce's family. I adored his mom and dad. I really honestly never had a hard time with his mom and dad. I wasn't very happy when I had to sleep on the couch when his mom came to visit when I was about to give birth. But I did that so that she could be here.
I was gonna say.
No, I know.
Elders first.
I rolled off the couch and my water broke.
You're welcome.
You know, I'm none of them watch me over here. His siblings.
Hey, listen,
That's
I have 7 sister-in-laws. 7.
Wow. Well, I hope they all
Love them
treat
all.
Oh my God.
their family better than his do. That's all I'll say.
The important thing is, regardless of what the differences are, we don't let that affect us.
That's awesome. That's awesome because that's not the case.
You know, oh yeah, you can't do that.
Yep. And that's what we always laugh. I always laugh and say, you know, my brother and I will have arguments and we'll go at each other and we'll say, this to you and that to you and say not very nice things to each other and then turn around and say, okay, we're all going to meet for breakfast in the morning.
An easy question. What's the favorite ice cream flavors? He likes chocolate chip mint.
Right.
What do I like? There's
Right.
a lot. There's a lot.
Yeah.
Right now, it's chocolate chip mint, the Klondikes. That's what I've been eating. When I was pregnant, it was the Cherry Garcia from Ben and Jerry's. It just, I change.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is chocolate ice cream. Chocolate ice cream.
You're the only boy in your family. No, Larry has a brother.
Teresa said Bruce is the best guy.
Chris's is keto. If there's a keto ice cream, she'd be on there.
Is that a flavor?
Yeah.
Well, if you're trying to do the keto lifestyle, you take whatever flavors will come.
Who got to name your children? We both agreed on the names. We did very like ethnic names, meaning because our last name is Del Negro, I didn't want to do like a Kate. But I also want a name that when you pronounce it in English, you pronounce it in Portuguese the same way. That was important to me. I didn't want to do like Juan, which is John. You know what I'm saying? I wanted a name that when you said it in English, you said it in Portuguese. So our girls are Angelia Maria Del Negro and Isabella Lourdes Del Negro. Yeah. No brainer. Yeah.
Addison, actually, it was really funny. I was working at a doctor's office. I was an office manager, and we were clearing out all the files and turning things digital at the time. And so there was this gentleman, he was like 90 years old. And I sat down with him to fill out all the paperwork to change his file and everything. And his wife's name was Addison. And I said, "Oh, is Addison your wife's name?" And he said, "Yes, Addie was the apple of my eye, but you don't have to put her in my chart anymore." And I was pregnant with Addison at the time, and I went home and I said, "We're naming our daughter Addison."
Who was supposed to name our daughter?
Me.
No.
So then our son, Bruce wanted to name him a good Irish name. So we were kind of leaning toward an Ethan or something. And I said, everybody was naming their babies Ethan at the time. And I said, what about Kelly? I like that name for a boy. It's very Irish. And he said, no, I don't like that. He said, but there is a Kelly that I work with and I really respect him. He was a pilot. And he said, I really respect him and he goes by Kel. So we named Kel Kelly. I mean, we named Kel. Ethan Kell is what it is. And we call him by his middle name.
What was it supposed to be?
Fishing.
I don't remember.
You know
what he wanted to name our son?
What?
Talon.
Talon? Okay.
That's an eagle claw.
It is.
Yes.
Do you want to know why she didn't want it? Because it was the name of a
spaceship on a show that he used to watch. And I was like, we are not naming our baby after a spaceship.
She would not allow me to name him after a spaceship.
We couldn't come up with the boy's name, so it's a good thing we didn't have any boys. Because I said to him, it's going to wind up being, he's Larry Del Negro the third. And I said, we're not doing a fourth. We'll compromise, and if we have a boy, it's going to be Larry Manuel after my dad. So it would have his dad's name and my dad's name. But we had girls, so we didn't have to do it.
It was hard coming up with the name, wasn't it?
Your dad.
Okay, so with several girls' names.
Dad wanted to name her Warlene for Earl. Thank God, Tammy. That is strange, Warlene.
Chris would not allow me to name Addison Laurel Rainbow.
Yeah.
I wanted Laurel Rainbow, and she said no.
I felt like she would come out smoking a joint. I don't know.
Adam, what kind of movies do you like to watch? Larry likes to watch Forensic Files. Unless there's a movie about Forensic Files, that's what he likes to watch.
True.
And if I ever disappear, everyone, he watches Forensic Files every day. every single day an episode. I'm just throwing it out there. What do I like to watch, Lawrence?
Bruce likes to watch fantasy fiction stuff.
Sci-fi fantasy.
Sci-fi fantasy is what he really likes.
Yep.
I can't tell you the last time I actually sat down and watched a movie.
You know why she can't tell you? Because anytime she goes to watch a movie, you do what?
Oh, I'll immediately fall asleep.
Fall asleep.
But I only watch movies because they want to watch them, and they're like, sit down and watch a movie with us, and I'm like, and so I'll just sit down and immediately fall asleep.
No, she sits down and she's doing this. She's watching here.
I've got
Not with
messages.
us.
Paint Lady said, I was almost named Thomasina.
Oh God, that's terrible.
Thank goodness
Yeah.
you
That
didn't.
would have been a little, yeah.
What? Somebody wants to know what's our spouse's favorite season. His is fishing season, so it would be anywhere in the fall or in the spring or the summer. And then there's winter ice fishing.
There is winter
so it's
fishing.
all
So,
seasons.
yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Bruce's favorite season is fall winter because he loves no sun, he loves precipitation, cold, and he loves all that. What's mine?
Spring and summer.
Spring and fall is my favorite.
That's what I said. Spring and fall.
Tricia said, I cried naming my son a junior. The nurse thought I had postpartum depression. I was just mad. Okay, I gotta go give this dog some food real quick.
Yeah, go give him some food. So Maddie
What
says
am I
we're
supposed
1
to
hour
do?
into the slumber party.
You're gonna chat with
I
him for a
know,
second.
right? What's up with that?
That was quick.
Yeah, okay.
That was a quick out. Oh,
Okay.
it's time to do a giveaway. Tell him what we're supposed to do.
Giveaway.
Tell them what we had, honey.
Tell us, because I don't know.
We have a whole bunch of giveaways. We have some stuff that was donated.
Okay.
I have a few things. So I'm not sure. I was thinking about doing it, writing everything down, putting it in a bin, and then just picking a winner and picking out whatever the prize was. That way, everyone gets a fair shot at everything, is what I was thinking. Does everybody like that idea?
Well, considering Chris is not here, I'm okay with that.
There you
Okay,
go.
let's
Sounds
take a
good.
vote. All in favor, say aye.
I
Motion carried.
I oppose.
Lori says sure.
disregard it. Okay.
You come in a little bit low, off and on. Oh, you mean our sound is a little bit off and on? Everyone says aye. Excellent. All right, so let me have a piece of paper.
No.
Did you put the paper away?
Wow. Okay, this one is interesting. I like this one. Bobby said, my parents almost named me Georgia Martha because I was born on Washington's birthday.
Oh, God. They didn't do that.
Wow.
Oh, thank God. All right, I'm going to put Connie Pack. Connie Pack. That's one of my gifts. And then a second. I have two of them. Maybe we could play that.
Well, that's going to get us.
In trouble. Yeah,
well,
we can't do that.
Not for TikTok, it won't.
I'm going to put Misfit. So Misfit Crafters donated 2 of her binding tools. I know what this is. Bruce, do you know what show this is? Name that show.
You serious? She was one of my dream girls.
Oh, you love Jeannie?
Oh, yes. Barbara Eden, of course. Oh, yes. And Linda Carter was one of my other dream girls.
Oh, that's
Wonder Woman.
Okay, so guys, Stack Positivity is giving away a roll of the stickers, the PET stickers every hour, and she's doing to Jeopardy.
Yeah, seems appropriate.
Puzzle. Hold on.
Oh,
I did it. I got a puzzle. And then she's also, I'm gonna put PET. I'm gonna put PET, and then she's also doing a box, a giveaway box. Stack Positivity. I'm gonna put box. Chelsea, did you say it was 2 boxes, sweetie? I think you said it was 2, right? I just want to make sure I write enough things.
What?
Yes, 2 boxes. Okay. No, what we'll do is I'm gonna cut these up, and I need to know what Chris is doing so I can cut them up too. And we'll just put these in a little box, and then we'll pick a winner, and then we'll pick one of these. My 3 sons.
No, I didn't listen. I just agreed to whatever she said.
So listen, Chris, I'm writing down all the prizes. I need to write yours. So I got my 2 gift packs, Misfits two tools. Stack Positivity is going to be a PET tape every hour, and then she's giving us 2 boxes. What do you got,
Okay, I've got 2 boxes
Chris?
that I'm doing the Grabby. Y'all, it's the most current Grabby box. I'm going to be filling, it'll be 2 nice packed bags of Grabby stuff.
How are we going to pick the winner over here? You'll do one on your side and then one on my side, or how are we going to do this?
I can do one on each side, yeah.
Okay, we got plenty.
Do we want to alternate hours? Do one on your side, one on my side, or
We could do the. I mean, you think we're going to be here for 8 hours? I don't think we're going to be here for 8 hours. I think we're
No.
going to go like 5 hours. Is what I'm thinking.
yeah.
I think.
You
I
know,
think
my
5 hours
hours
is
expired.
ridiculous, especially if we keep drinking our water.
Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. Hey, if you guys are not following Connie, you want to pick Connie up.
And you want to Chris up.
She's a lot of fun.
I'm a hoot.
We're some fun-loving gals.
So how do you win? I'm gonna do like I did last time. I'm gonna scroll the comments, not look at it, pick a name, and whatever name pops up is the one who's gonna win.
Oh, Kathy Dean said, let the husbands pick the winners while they're here.
Okay.
That's a great idea.
Yeah. I normally I just scroll the comments, and then land on one, and that's the winner.
Yep.
And then you can only win once.
Hello, Carmelite.
Go.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, Tiny, I can't do a spinner wheel. I'd have to write everybody's names.
Please show us
Okay.
a picture of Bruce in uniform.
Oh, that would be nice.
I have
Let
one.
me see you guys. My
That's
gift.
a long
I have
time.
my little giveaways. I had them over here. Did Larry move them?
Yes.
Where'd you put them, babe? You didn't throw them away. Stop being silly.
I've got one.
Okay. Mine is also Grabby Box stuff, guys. There's Grabby Box. There's a bunch of paper. There's a stamp in there. There's a goodie bag. It's all kinds of stuff. These are my 2 giveaways. Toot toot. Toot toot. Cute little packs. Filled with goodies. Okay? And then who knows what else I throw in there. You guys know how it is. All right. You know what? The heck with the box. We're going to do this. Let me fold them one more time. Okay. Okay, you're gonna go over here and you're gonna scroll the names and you're gonna pick a winner. Okay. Hey, girlfriend. Oh, look, Elaine's here. Hi, Elaine. Okay, look, they're all commenting. That means you got to go over here. You got to scroll up like this. Scroll down. Oops. Like I just did. And you touch up. Scroll down, scroll up, scroll down, scroll up, and then land on a name. Here we go. Up and down, down and up and down, and then land on a name. Let's see who pops up. Go ahead and just top one. He's still
there.
okay. JC, JACI, just one. Let's see what the JC win. Pick one. Just pick one.
Don't want to
Okay.
see a picture of Bruce when he was young?
Yes. Oh my. Okay, I see why she disowned her mother.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, JC got a Chris box. JC
Whoop,
got a Chris
whoop.
box.
Yay!
I'm gonna write her name on the back.
Okay.
JC and oh, that's user. Okay, JC, are you there? It's a user because I don't recognize your name. So I'm gonna find her. JC, make a quick comment so that I can friend you off of Larry's. Here, let me follow back.
We'll have to have a mailing address.
Yes, I'll do all that. I usually have them message me. Is she here? Okay. Oh, there she is. Jackie. Okay, so it's okay, Jackie. It says JC, but it's Jackie. Message me with your address, honey. Okay, send me a message with your address. Congratulations. Okay. We got our first winner. Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Okay, I'm gonna put these to the side.
They're all saying woot woot. Nice, Bruce. Wow, Bruce, you were good looking.
He said,
Tolerable.
Oh, Carmela. Thank you. Carmelita
wanna
said you
do
must
one
have been a fox too, Chris.
Chris, do you want to take one on your side? Because we'll
Yes, Bruce.
one out.
What?
You've got to scroll.
Oh, gotta scroll. Scrolling, 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 scrolling. Stop.
Good luck, everyone.
Heidi Verdin.
Okay, Larry, pick one.
Heidi Verdin.
Heidi Varden. Heidi.
She got the Misfit Crafters tool.
Oh my gosh, you're going to love it. You're going to love it, sister. Right here, this tool, you guys. It is absolutely amazing. I did post this on my Book of Faces
Earlier picture of Larry. Okay.
a couple days ago. So,
Can you get one of you in uniform? Mm-hmm. I have Larry in uniform too, so everyone's asking on my end. They want to see Larry. Okay.
Okay, I'm going to find one of Bruce. I've got to look through my phone. Heidi Varden. HEIDI
Got it.
VARDEN.
Okay.
There I am.
Stop it.
Okay, let's see.
Heidi Varden. Got it. Go get one of your pictures. Stop. I will punish you.
Hey, you're the one that got me drinking.
Oh my God, you're right.
Uh,
Well, go get our little box of old pictures.
Got a little possible pictures.
He got Bruce doing it.
oh my gosh.
Oh, he is. That's why he thinks he's the funny one out of the two of us.
Oh my God.
See? How am I going to punish him? Adam, wouldn't you like to know?
Exactly. Bruce begs me to punish
What
him.
kind of punishment?
He never takes me up on it.
Well, I just had my favorite picture and did a screenshot of it because it popped up in my memories.
Memories light the corner of my mind. Faded memories.
Oh, we forgot. We have to do the PET tape too. We need a winner for that too.
Oh, every hour. That's right, you guys. Every hour. Okay. Start with yours and that's what we'll alternate.
Okay.
Okay. So every hour we are giving away a custom PET tape. Let me see. Is she in your section?
Yes. You're still here, right? I think she's still here on mine.
Stacked Positivity is her name.
Right?
And she sells papers and stickers, and she is
cover box here.
customizing her own.
Okay, so she's gonna give away one of her custom PET tapes. So I'm gonna scroll and I'm gonna pick a winner. All right, you guys keep commenting. I'm gonna go back and forth. Don't look. I'm not looking. I want you guys to see that I'm not looking. I'm just scrolling, so I'm probably screwing up my phone. Boom. Oh my God, you're not gonna believe. Stacked Positivity came up. You can't win your own.
Yeah, you can't win, sister.
Let me try again. So you guys know it's legit. You know it's legit. Boom, boom, boom. Come on, boom. Tiny X Aaron. We're gonna do the PET. This is gonna be the PET list. So it's Tiny X Erin just won it.
No, where is the one that?
Is she still here? Tiny, are you here? Because you got to be here to win. I'm not chasing people.
I don't. I think
Yeah,
it's a good
let's
thing
make
that
sure
I
they're
don't know
there.
where to find any of
Oh,
my
here she is. Okay, Tiny got it.
Okay, I'm going to grab a picture.
All
Yeah,
right.
that's not a good picture. I know which picture you want.
So make sure that you
I
message me,
can't find
Tiny. Message me your address.
I've been looking for it too, but I can't. I haven't found it.
That circus.
That one?
Okay, so this is my box of what I call our old pictures. Let me show you guys. How funny is this? So that's me on top, and that's Larry on the bottom. So that's me in Portugal and Larry on the bottom. And then that's another when I was 3 and I came to America. And that's Larry on the bottom.
Pictures.
And that was me in kindergarten with my little bow tie because I went to Catholic school. Did you find a picture of you with your
No,
uniform?
you closed my fingers on it.
I did not. Let's see.
I'm pretty sure I saw it.
Yep, you
He
did.
did. He took emotional damage. Let's see. I'm trying to find the picture that Chris is really looking for. And we can't find it.
Yeah, we're having trouble. I know our pictures might be in the other box. These are all like family, my family, me, my mom. Here's Larry when with Leah when she was about 3. Not in uniform there. I think that was a wedding. We were going to a wedding. Nothing in here, right?
No.
Here's the airplane that I do software testing on now.
Oh, very nice.
So it's a 737 with a radar on top of it.
Wow.
That's what that fin is. So instead of having a dome like AWACS had, this, what they call them AEW and C, this one has a fin. But it's a radar. And I do the software testing on that.
Kind of scary how everything is all software and digital and just a little scary.
Yeah. When you're flying, you don't think about it much.
Oh, sure.
You're thinking about all the other airplanes and everything else flying around you. So.
Thank you for your service, my sister-in-law.
Oh. Thank
He
you.
still looks the same, yeah. A little like he likes to keep his hair real tight and short, but yeah, definitely. Hi, Terry. How are you?
I left that back a while ago.
Ava says you look the same.
Oh, thank you, honey.
Those are big cookies.
Yeah, look at Addison made. Addison made a chocolate chip cookie. Look how thick it is. How big. There we go. And it's warm and hot.
I told you it was hot.
Hello, Gianni. You want some too, don't you? Do you want that? Oh, easy, big
No,
boy.
my mom went downstairs. I gotta go.
Honor, but Marion got the box for Honor. She just got it yesterday. Yesterday, right, Marion? Oh, this is a good one. This is Larry in his uniform.
Oh, that
Oh,
is
look,
good.
we're going through your pictures. Look at you.
Get on the duck.
Yeah, I did. That's on the inside.
It's humid then.
I don't want that. Why is it like that?
Mm.
This one, we didn't even have it out. I had it under the credenza,
Hiding it.
hiding our pictures.
Hiding us. Hiding ourselves. We'd never make good celebrities.
No, we'd be no, no, we wouldn't.
We wouldn't be good celebrities at all.
Oh, okay. I just want to make sure it wasn't
Yeah, it's the glass.
stuck to it.
Well, you put it on that, so I don't want to pull that out.
That is weird. Yeah, leave it
Okay,
alone.
4 digi paper sets. Okay, I didn't know. Chris, Misfit Crafters Monique also wants to give away 4 digi paper sets from her. So if you want to pick one on your end, we'll alternate the PET and the digi paper.
Okay, wait. Misfit said that? You guys, she's got beautiful papers. Let me show one of them.
So one more time. Thank you, Monique. So you pick one, and then I'll do the next. This is very generous of you guys. Guys, support these businesses. They're small businesses. They rely on us to support them and to share all their stuff, push it out. We did great the other day, by the way, on Wednesday. I want to thank you all that purchased a box from Stack Positivity. You guys almost cleaned her out. She went from 27 in her inventory down to 7, which was awesome.
You said you invented this thing?
Yeah, she and her brother.
So let me show you a little bit of her stuff, actually, since we're talking about it. You guys just saw the Misfit tool, so let me show you some of Stack Positivity. This is the box that I got from her. It's a nice big box. She did hook everyone up, and she's so helpful. I love.
Get done with that. I have Misfit papers here to show too.
Oh, excellent. So this kit comes with options of paper. There's 2 options that you get to pick from. And I'll open one real quick just to flip through. And this is all 65-pound cardstock. So this is really good paper. And look at these images.
I love this kit.
This is like, it's just beautiful. I'm going through it real quick. This is like a sewing, wait, is it this way? Hold it, it's this way. How cool is that? Like beautiful colors, beautiful thickness. You can make a nice book just with these. I'm just quickly thumbing through them. Sewing is your thing, Angie? Then you're gonna love this book. So there's a lot of paper. Again, you pick one of these. And then there was, oh my God, get ready for this. I'm gonna go like this, guys. You get beautiful ribbon. You get a piece of fabric. This is a nice big piece of fabric. That I really like that color, by the way. The stickers are insane. You get washi tape stickers. You get the white back paper stickers. You get, hold on, let me get all the stickers. You get a package of these stickers. You get, these are thick paper stickers. You get, these are PET. There's 6 sheets in here. You get buttons. You get die cuts. You get more matte PET, which is gorgeous. You get paper. Look how cool those are. Those are stickers. These are all stickers.
Does Stack Positivity have any more of those boxes left? My chat wants to know.
Do you have any more left, Chelsea? Let me know. You get embossed paper. She has 4 left. You click on her name and you follow her right here in the comments. Just click on her name and you can follow her and go to her website.
What you guys are going to do over here in my chat, what you guys are going to do is you're going to click on Connie's name. It's going to say watch live. Go jump in her chat and then you can click on
lace, ribbon. Let me show you one of my
Stack Positivity and then you'll go in and you can order.
Look at this. This is a matte PET. These are gorgeous. It's PET, but it's a matte finish, so they're not shiny. I love these. You could also go on her website, stackpositivity.com, and then go under subscriptions.
Yeah, it's a great, Rochelle, it's a great box.
And then, there's also this big roll of washi tape, which is gorgeous. And then you have some chiffon, some jute ribbon. Guys, I don't even know what else. I already showed you. I think I showed everything. And don't forget the stamp. You get the stamp. This whole packet of stamps.
And every
So-
box is different, you guys.
Yeah.
Every month, every box is different.
Larry's not here right now. And the scissors. Oh, thank you. And you get the pack because I took them out already. And you get these beautiful scissors. Look at these. They're gorgeously. Look how sharp these things are. Do you see that? They are super duper sharp. I love these. And they're pretty. And you could do a code Connie10 and you could buy one just to see how you like it at a discount. Or if you use Connie10, you could also get the subscription. You get a discount on the subscription. Okay. But very cool. I'm excited. I already made a little book. This book is already spoken for. I'm giving it to Chelsea, the owner of Stack Positivity. We made this together on Wednesday with all her stuff.
For notification, all of the links that are my affiliates are in my link tree. The Misfit Crafter is in there.
This paper is also, you get 10 sheets of this paper that's in here. I already made this book, so I couldn't, I forgot to show you this paper. This cute little paper. The printed paper is what you get. It's gorgeous. I just need to, I'm going to zhuzh this up a little bit more and then I'm going to ship it out to her. But yeah, I can't wait to make more stuff with this box. But I love the quality. I love the colors. I never did a sewing themed, so this is going to be super fun. Ta-da! Super cool. Yes, it did. Right, Jackie? Oh, you're welcome, Chelsea. It is a steal, Maddie. Yeah, when you go to her page, Ava, you can subscribe. Exactly. And if you have any problems, just message her. She will talk you through it. And she prints those. It's not digital. She prints them for you, which I know I prefer.
Melissa said, ladies, how did y'all meet?
How did who meet the boys? Us
How
and the
did
boys?
you and I meet?
Oh, we met on TikTok.
Yeah, we met right here.
We just
Um,
messaging each other.
yeah, I caught one of her lives. I started watching her, and I think I even messaged her one time and said, I just want to let you know I have a coaching group. I'm not asking you to join it, but I've got some ideas for you. Or you can't do that, you know. It just
Yeah, a message, and I'm like, oh, thank you so much. I always appreciate any kind of advice. This is all new to me. I don't know what I'm doing. And
I
we started
ordered
this
some
chit chat.
stuff from her. And we just became friends. I mean,
You bought the book for your
that's
mom.
huh?
You bought the book for your mom, the vintage book.
Yes, I bought the book. I bought her first book that she sold on an auction for my mom, and my mom adores it. So yeah, that's it. That is
And
it.
it's been, you know, roses versus a honeymoon ever since.
Yeah, Connie's an amazing person. The only thing bad about Connie, and I am going to say what it is, she doesn't live next door to me.
Aw. And I don't know. I have a hard time saying no. That's really that's a flaw. It is. I need to learn how to say no. Yeah, I do.
But a lot of us need to work on that. I mean, really, a lot of us need to work on that. And, you know, it is what it is. I wanted to show some of Misfit Crafter's prints. These are the papers that she has too. And you guys, look at these papers.
That's awesome colors.
The colors are just amazing. Look at this.
That looks like it's popping out of the page.
And like this is one set.
Ow.
Look at those.
That's a lot of pages. And
And
these
they're-
are downloads, right? Digi downloads?
No, she sends them to you.
Oh, well, hell, I might need that set. I like them.
Isn't it nice?
I like those colors. Yeah, yeah. Samantha needs those. Yeah, I love those colors.
Isn't it nice? This one, ask her Misfit Crafter, what's the name of this set? I know what it is. Hold on. I know what it is. It's right here.
Got it?
Yeah. This one's called The Dark Nature. This is it.
Jackie needs them. Adam wants to know how much they are. Dark Nature Celestial. 42 pages.
They're gorgeous.
Beautiful. Yeah.
I mean, they're outstanding.
I will be going online.
I can't wait to do this. Look at the tags.
She said that's one of her best sellers.
She said what?
It's one of her best sellers. My voice is not coming through loud enough. I've got a loud mouth.
Look at how beautiful those tags are. And I just dried a bunch of flowers. So it's going to be a lot of fun to use in this journal. So, okay. Where'd Larry go? Bruce said, I'm leaving if Larry's gone.
Larry, where'd you go? Are you in the bathroom?
Oh! I
I'm
said,
leaving-
where are you going?
You're going to, there's two options. The couch or the bathroom. Those are the options.
I asked Bruce, I said, where are you going? And he said, I'm going to get a drink. And he said, and Larry's gone. I'm not staying if Larry's not staying.
That's right here. She wants to know how much the set is. A bunch of people are asking how much is the set.
It's on her website.
It's on her website.
Her website is, hold up, wait a minute.
Tell her the price. We just told everybody it was $50 for the boxes. You could go ahead and share the price on here, and then I'll tell everybody. It's on sale right now, everyone. It's on sale. Whoop, whoop. Hold on. It's on sale.
I don't know what the price is by heart.
She's going to tell us.
Oh, okay.
She wanted to know if it's okay to say it on here. I said, yes, it's okay. Otherwise, you don't want to miss out on these sales.
Right. Oh my gosh. Is she telling us?
I'm waiting. The messages stopped all of a sudden. Why did all the messages stop?
Oh, no.
That's weird.
What'd you bring for snacks?
I didn't bring it. $27.30 for regular print and $21 for digital.
Wow. That's great. That's a good price.
I wanted to make sure. Yeah, that is a good price. I'm going to have a piece of like a chocolate mousse cake as my snack.
You want me to show you what I'm having?
Damn it. Yes. Did you make dip? Yes, everyone, make sure. Is that a charcuterie board right there? Oh, veggies and dip. And are those pickled veg? I love pickled veggies. And wait, is that meat? What's in between those olives? You're going to hell. It's not midnight. Wait, is it midnight? You had to wait till midnight.
Oh, dang it!
It's not midnight yet.
I spit it out. Dadgummit.
I caught you. I
spit it out. Heavenly Father, I spit it out.
Maddie says it doesn't count then. It doesn't count.
Okay, good.
Oh, that's funny. Spitting is quitting, Maddie said.
Because on Fridays, I usually fast until evening.
Yes. Can you post everyone's names, business, so we could buy for them? Yes. There's only two that we're really promoting right now, which is Stack Positivity and Misfit Crafters. Those are the only two we're really talking about right now because they support us. They're here. They're talking. Those are the only two. Everyone else is bigger companies that they have enough support. These two are smaller, and we want to support the small businesses.
That's what Connie and I were talking about yesterday. We had a conversation, and we were talking about how important it is for us to support small businesses that support us too. And you know, what a great day to even be talking about this women lifting women up. You know, I'm a firm believer in empowered women empower women.
Terry,
And if
crafters.
hello everybody. Hey Tammy. So I also have almond flour crackers. I have my wild protein chips. And some garlic and herb almond crackers.
Herb.
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 So,
Everyone
it's
follow us on
National
Facebook.
Women's Month.
I'm just reminding everyone.
Hello, Dana.
Definitely follow us on Facebook and on YouTube just in case this gets shut down at some point.
Say that again.
To follow us on Bookface and TubeU.
That's right. That's right. Here's the thing, and you know, I'm a firm believer in this, guys. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. There's none of these platforms that are scary. Connie and I both put all of our stuff on Facebook, YouTube, and TikTok. And, you know, the bottom line is you may not be able to find us in one place, but you're going to be able to find us in another place. So if you make sure you're following in all the places, you'll be able to find us.
Crunch Master Keto Crackers. They are to die for.
What are they?
Crunch Master Keto Crackers.
I've never heard of them. I usually make my own Cheez-It crackers, and they're so dang good.
So there's a new color. Monique just said she forgot the new tool color preview is up for pre-sale. What color is it? I got the pink. Did you have the pink and the blue? I have pink and blue.
Color?
What's the new color preview that's up for sale? What color is it?
This is the one I got.
I got pink and blue. Oh, okay, we got the same one.
Yeah.
I think it's the same one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is yours purple or pink?
Well, it looks purple, but it's pink.
Oh, okay.
I think it's the lighting, but mine is definitely pink. Yeah, I'm gonna go get my cake because it's cake time for me.
Okay.
Honey, are you okay in that bathroom?
Listen to her. Crunch Master cookies. Crunch Master crackers. I've never heard of them. I'm gonna have to try them out. You all, what is this tool for? Let me see. Just because I don't have anything right in front of me, I'm going to show you how amazing this tool is. Put my food over there for a minute. We're going to act like this.
Anybody else snacking?
Yeah, what are y'all snacking on? We're going to act like this is a piece of fabric or a piece of scrapbook paper, something that you want to cover a book with, okay? Then, hold on. I'm looking for something. Let me grab a piece of
ice cream. I'm muted? I shouldn't be muted.
You're not muted, I hear you.
Larry. A popcorn ball. People are eating. Let's see. Ice cream, popcorn ball. Hey, Tammy, we're good. How are you? We're just having a little snack, and then we're going to craft. We finished our game. There's the man. You. Chips. Okay. Babe's back.
Okay, we're just going to act. We're going to act like...
Have to make
Bruce, Larry's back.
We have to do the master board. We have to get the guys to work on a master board with us.
Oh, that's right. Larry's back, Bruce. We're ready. We're going to act like this is a book cover.
No, Maddie, they're not going to do a waterfall. They're just going to work on a master board.
I'm gonna waterfall.
Exactly. And
I did this thing, and I wound up making the book because somebody wanted to know how to use that tool.
I'm showing them right now.
Everyone keeps saying that my volume is low. That's
I'm
weird.
going to show them how to use it right now.
Is everybody else hearing me okay?
I hear you fine.
Harry, are you sure it's not your phone? Because if she's hearing me fine, it's the same volume.
Now, sometime, just for a second there, your voice faded out. I don't know why. Okay, we're going to act like this is chipboard, okay? So, I want...
You did too just now.
I want a 1-inch border all the way around my book. We're going to act like. And
it's in my link tree, Christine.
Okay, so this is my spine. These are my 2 book pages. Okay, so here's my thing. Let me do this with a pen. So I'm going to take the corner of this and I'm going to put it on my book corner, and I'm going to go right here. That's where I'm going to miter. I'm all the way across right here. Okay, so when I lift this, I actually have 1 inch all the way around, right? Well, let me show you. You could do it like this, or you could line this up, take the book board, your cardstock, your whatever you're using for your board, then get your glue. Hold on 1 second. Hold it. Okay.
Makes sense.
Bring your glue around like this. And you're going to glue the whole thing, right? Holding this, and I'm sliding this right under there. That is my book cover. Okay?
I'm in New Jersey, and Chris is in Oklahoma.
Then I'm going to come here, and here's my 1 inch. I'll bring it right here.
It is great. It's very innovative, the tool. It's very easy to use.
It really is.
No, Oklahoma, right? Oklahoma.
Oklahoma, where the wind goes sweeping down the plains.
Okie dokie. Thank you, Moon.
This piece right here that pops out, this actually gives you your distance between your spine and your book back. Sorry, I should have laid that down. She calls this a spine gap. You guys, this comes with the tool. Shows you exactly how to use it. She also has a tutorial that I will post the link to when we get done. I'll probably post it tomorrow. And so you take this, and this is to make your gap, right? So that you can fold your book. Do it just like that. Okay, so it gives me a good gap there. Then I'm going to go right here, make another gap.
Oh, Thank you, Kathleen. It's been fun. Thank you for joining us. Have a good night. It's 5 a.m. over in the UK.
Oh yeah.
So the middle, hold on, while you're working with it, I'll show. The middle just slides out. It just comes down like this. See that? It just slides right out.
And this side right here, A is for your smaller books, and B is for 5mm or above when you start using a lot. Okay, so now you're going to go right here, and this is when you're gonna, this is your 1 inch all the way around. You don't even have to think about it. You put your corner there. See how the corner fits right in there. And there is our 1 inch all the way around. Bring it all the way around. And all the way around. So now I have 1 inch all the way around this book. And I have my corners mitered. Okay? You can use this for paper or fabric. And then I know that I can go, and all I have to do is cut where I marked off. Just like that. It's just, it really takes a lot of figuring and guessing, and it makes everything even all the way around. And then when you glue this down, obviously you're going to be more careful than I'm being. I've just got a piece of paper here. But when you glue this down, this tool, and I've watched her do it, she doesn't have anything else but some glue and the paper, and she'll put her glue on it, and she glues it down there, she glues it down here. She makes it look
super easy.
And then you look at it and you do it and you're like, oh my gosh, it is that easy. So you glue it all the way around, like so.
You missed a spot right there.
Where this gap is. So here, I've seen her do this a million times. She uses this as like a bone folder. Puts everything, gets all of her creases in there. So you don't even need any other tool. And here it is. That would be your little book.
So
It's so easy.
That's why you can't hear me when she's speaking, and that's why I'm being very quiet, so Chris can finish talking, and then I'll talk. That's why we're going in and out.
So that's it. So easy. It takes so much. I mean, Connie, you know as well as I do, we spend a lot of time trying to measure around and trying.
You don't have to.
You don't have to think about it.
Use the width. The tool is the exact measurement you need, and the width of the little extendable piece is what you need for your spacing in between your spine and your covers. Super, super easy. Get yours today. Watch the video. It does take practice. Like the first time you're using it, you're going to fumble. I fumble all the time. And then all of a sudden it becomes like a second nature thing. Like you just, boom, and you do it, you know? It's a very, very cool tool.
And then right here, if you want to put, so say I wanted to put grommets on this, but you want your grommets to look the exact same distance apart, you put that in that corner, you put your dot wherever you want the grommet, go to this other corner, do the exact same thing, and they're the exact same distance apart. A grommet, an eyelet, anything like that. It's a great tool.
Tammy says I make everything look easy, and it's not. It is easy. It's practice. So the more you do it, the easier it'll come to you. I was the same way, and I still make mistakes. How many times do you guys remind me, don't forget to put the ribbon before you put the paper on? I forget to put the ribbon. all the time. Or because I start, chalking and whatever with you guys, and the next thing you know, I'm like, okay, we're gonna have to change the plan of the book because I just screwed up and I forgot to put this there down, or I should have done that first. And it happens. Colors are selling out, but pre-order so you get yours filled this weekend. Oh, her and her brother, Monique and her brother, are making more of these so you could select the color you like.
That's
You're
awesome.
welcome. What did Adam say that he said you're welcome to? Or forget to ink. Yeah, that's another one.
So, are the boys ready? Are you ready, honey?
Crafting?
You're going to do a masterboard. Isn't that what we're going to have them do?
Yeah, I think you want to do a masterboard, or do you want to do an ATC with them? You
Do an ATC.
want to do that? It's a little smaller so they don't get so intimidated?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
You told me to have my cards ready. You want to do an ATC? Yeah, you know me.
No.
Okay, so you guys, ATC cards are artist trading cards, is what they are. In the early 90s, late 80s, artists used to make these trading cards on a deck of cards, so on one playing card. They were almost like a calling card for an artist. People collected them, especially from artists that they couldn't afford their artwork. They collected their artist trading cards so that they would have a piece of art. So those of us that enjoy making artist trading cards, it is like a little piece of our art, our heart for you. And if you find people to trade with and things, it's so much fun. So much fun. So I'm going to move and I'm going to let Bruce do it. Connie has made one.
Oh no, you don't count this. No, all I did. No, this is not an ATC. I gave up on it.
Oh,
That's not an ATC. That was just I had some tea bags that I dried. And don't go there. Focus. And I put a tea bag on there, and that's all I did. Let me see yours.
I love the tea bags.
Look at her.
So
That's an ATC. See, yeah, the one track mind right now.
She said teabag.
Here we go.
I didn't want to say it, but I was definitely thinking it.
We cannot have these boys together.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Cute. See, to me, that's almost like a mini spread, which I
That's
should
what
obviously say that either, but
that's kind of what they are.
I know. It's not my fault. They're all sexual words. I can't help it.
Let's see. I have so many of them.
Those are really cool looking. I hope to make something like that because I really suck at this. I gotta be honest.
You can make them. So I make mine out of scraps, and like we can do a deal where it's like, look, creativity takes courage.
There's like, this is regular scrap paper, just all specialty, and this is just regular paper.
Okay, so I'm gonna move.
With all these little scrappies, all these little.
I'm gonna move, and we're gonna get the boys set up. I'm gonna grab some people stickers. I always like to put people on mine. You don't have to. If you don't want to put people on yours, you don't have to. That's the beauty of an artist trading card, is it is the heart of the person creating it. So whatever you want to do to it.
All I got for you, babe. That's all I got for you.
Okay, you get here and I'll get you some cards.
She just basically put a whole bunch of stuff on the card with glue. Can you handle it?
Nope.
You need a jug of wine sticker.
Yep.
Nope.
Stop jumping up and down, Larry. It is going to be interesting. Okay, sit down.
No.
No, you got to sit with Bruce. You guys sit down.
Why? Right, don't do it, Larry. Don't do it.
Yep,
Fight the power, man. Fight the power.
I'm gonna give you one card. You want a specific card?
Yeah,
Do you want the Joker?
one that's already done.
I'm gonna give you. Pick a card. Any card. You want to grab your.
Done. How's that?
Okay. Let's see. Let me stickers.
That, let's see. I'll come over there and I'll show you.
No.
I'm just giving you scraps right now. Let me get you some pimples.
A what? A pimple?
Some peoples.
Oh, peoples.
Peoples.
Pretty sure you said
Oh,
pimple.
here's just some fun little sticker things. Here, you can just hand a
It's
few.
time for another drawer. Okay, while the boys do this, Chris and I will do a drawer. Let's
Yeah,
just get
you
the boys
guys-
set up.
Get your drawers.
Look, we have brick. Look at that. That's pretty cool. I got a little.
I'm trying to find more masculine things.
I'm doing like reds and blacks for him here.
Here's some different little things to look through.
You could glue it and then like it could go past the card, cut it afterwards. You know what I mean? Don't be afraid to. If you glue this, for example, like this, then we flip it and cut it so it's the shape of the card. You know, so you don't have to worry about cutting it first. You got this, baby. I'm so excited and I just can't hide. Give him a fire truck. Larry for president. I think Larry needs a drink.
Right.
All right. Thanks for the encouragement, Naomi. Appreciate it. Thumbs up. Look at Larry's face. Don't forget the rhinestones. Oh, I'll get some stuff. Let me see. I got some. Oh, look what I got. Look what I got, guys. Wait.
What is it?
A fire hydrant.
Here's, oh, that's cool. Here's some different things. I can't find my people. Where's my peoples?
I have a Dalmatian. You know what? I might have a Dalmatian sticker. Hold on.
Of course she knows where it is, I'm sure.
Oh, I don't very much, but we're gonna try.
So there's a camera. There's a camera. And then it's like you found photos out of your old camera. It's even spotty. Like
Yeah.
age spots are on them.
Pretty cool. He knows what
Let me get your card.
stickers. I'm hooking you up here, babe.
I like to collect vintage playing cards to do them on. Here's a bag of vintage playing cards. You could pick one to do those on.
Where's your round ones?
Chris, you never picked a digi winner, a digi paper winner, so we'll do 2 on this hour.
Oh, okay,
We
okay.
forgot to do it. We started talking about it, you showed it, and then we totally forgot. So we'll do 2.
Okay.
I'm actually going to get my pad so I could keep better track of everything. Hold on. I don't want to lose anyone's names. Digi paper. PET. We're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4 digi papers. The PET, I'm going to do 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to do 6. I think we're going to be on for 6 hours. I'm guessing. 6 hours. And the first one was Tiny X Erin. Tiny X Erin was the first one to win the PET. And then those are up there, so we're good on those. And you're going to need your scissors. And you got your glue. Let me put the hot glue gun on.
Playing card, but got Santa there. Let's see.
I don't know, Bruce, what theme are you doing?
Oh, what is this one? Oh, this is like Civil War themed. Cause check this side out.
Oh, you know what? Okay, Bruce, I got
Different generals or officers than the card score.
really cool.
That's very cool.
I'll hang on to that one.
Honey, let's do the journal. A digi, Tammy, a digi is a digital print that is sent to you and you download it and then you print the pages. So if you win the digi print, that means that she's going to email you the digital, you download it, and then you print it yourself.
So you can put it on whatever thickness of paper, color of paper. Gives you more range of setting it up how you want it. What is this one?
There's the little ones.
Oh.
Sure.
I will forever say his name like Jay, Practical Jokers. You learned how to make paper today, Tammy? That's pretty cool. Maddie says, get it, Larry. Larry was worried. He's deep in thought, deep in concentration.
Yeah.
What do you want? Do you want
Right now, I'm praying
do you want purple or something like that?
praying for a fire.
I thought you've been drinking.
If there's a fire,
You're not leaving the house.
Going.
Not leaving the house.
I was running.
Look, you can do it. They're all encouraging you.
Yeah.
No.
I certainly hope not.
You got this, Larry. You got this, babe. Look at you, got your little cheerleaders right here. You're not leaving the house, Karen said. No, he's not.
Watch me.
You got this, Mr. Connie Crafts. We're here for you. You could do it. Oh, you just came back in time. Yes, Monique. Do you need to help him? Nope, I can't help him. There's no wrong way to do this. I'm reading everyone's comments for you. You got this. Can I buy his ATC? Hey, maybe we'll put it up for auction. Look at you selling stuff that's not even done yet.
Hey, we could auction them off for the Cancer Society.
Yes, we're starting that. Absolutely. Look, Adam already ordered for $50. What?
Oh my gosh.
That's crazy. Yeah, you have to tell Bruce to read the comments on your end.
I don't do that well.
I-
Not when I'm crafting.
Let's see. Ladies, how did y'all meet? Oh, wait.
Oh, somebody offered $100 for Larry's card already. That was 50 cents, Adam said. But somebody put a period. That's $100. I know, Deb. I know it's you.
That's how many are watching.
Bruce, you got this, Tammy said. No, Tammy, I've not made Larry a journal yet. Adam said 101.
Trisha said, I'm going to tell Connie to tell Bruce to read comments.
Well, then I can't craft. You get crafting or commentary. I don't do both.
Tammy Lynn said, my kitchen set on fire once, and the most gorgeous group of men walked through the door. I thought about starting another one.
Come on, you got this, babe. Oh my God, the pressure's on, Bruce.
They said Bruce isn't going to let his card go. He's going to hang on to it. It's going to be the next mud.
I got $120 offer. $130.
Oh,
this is insane.
That's hilarious.
I love you guys. You guys are awesome.
That is hilarious.
You got this, babe.
Tammy Browning said no commentary.
This is so cool. All right, I'm gonna pick our next winner. On this side with the comments because you guys are commenting so cool. Hold on, I'm gonna.
Okay, so Trisha said, Bruce, you make me an ATC card and I will make you one. So she wants to trade with you.
She wants to trade. That's cute.
151, Bruce.
Ooh, look at you.
That's probably just bid 151.
For what? I haven't even done this card.
Nana said, I'm not sure what I did, but I may have switched pages. Thrifty Witch, 17.9K means we have almost 20,000 likes.
Awesome. Let's see, where are we at?
So
I'm
you all
at
keep
22.3.
tapping that screen.
I'm at 22.3 on my side.
Oh,
the vacation day.
We should have a contest.
Oh, you want to do a battle?
We could battle.
We can't battle. You and I, we suck at battling.
I do. I suck bad at battling.
Oh my God.
I was in a tournament. I've been in a couple tournaments.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Oh, everyone's like, it's on. It's on. Battle of the Crafting Queens.
Okay.
Naomi's like, no.
Tap that screen. Now we're competing for taps. Zach! My friend Zach is here. Hey, buddy. How are you?
Friends.
Okay, Bruce is making an ATC card. I am looking for my people. Connie, I can't find my people.
Honey, I don't need people.
You don't want people?
No.
Okay.
I don't need people. I need you to read comments and keep people entertained because I'm boring.
Yes. All right, let's do the giveaway. Here we go.
We're having a crafting slumber party all night long.
All right, I'm bringing all the little thingies here, and I'm flipping him. Okay. And I'm gonna pick a winner. Here we go. All right, comment away, my friends. Comment away. I'm gonna hold the phone steady because comment. Okay, I'm gonna count 1, 2,
Always.
and 3. Oh, didn't pop up. Hold on. 3. What is that?
Fernification said you guys have got some great husbands.
Allie's journal pages. Allie's journal pages. Are you here? Let's make sure she's here because sometimes you pull all the way back. Allie's journal pages.
Very steady hand at cutting.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, she won. I'm gonna follow you, and you're gonna get. Let's see, what does she get? Larry, you pick one of these. We'll keep one of those.
You guys, here's how you're going to do the likes. You're gonna have to tap on Bruce. You tap on my half of the screen, and it brings hearts up.
Congratulations, she got one of the Misfit Crafters tools.
Kathy Dean said, neither one of these guys look like they're having very much fun. Concentrating. Okay, I need to pick a winner.
Yes.
I know. Already picked a winner. I
Thank
know
you.
it.
Pick another one. Hurt my feeler. I have a feeler, you know.
I'm gonna pick a winner. What's that say? Oops. Right there. Nana.
Nana. That's all it says.
Nana, are you still here with us?
Okay, this one's for Nana. Stack positivity box.
Woohoo! Nana, you won.
Nana. Do you have a real name?
Nana, what is your real name? Is that...
And make sure you follow her so she messages you. Yes, Bruce has done this before. He's got a little bit of an edge on Larry because, just so you all know, when Chris is busy in a meeting or something and can't start one of her lives or her demonstrations, Bruce fills in for her.
What?
I'm just throwing that out there. This is the first time my husband sat down to use glue and paper and make something.
Oh, no, Connie, you always have him test out your...
He tested one. He tested one.
Okay.
He tested one. He didn't do the rest of them.
Look, Bruce is tearing the edges.
Yeah, he's giving it texture.
You've learned, honey.
Did you get Nana? Was she still
Are you
there?
gonna zhuzh it? Is Larry gonna zhuzh?
I don't know. You gonna judge?
It's a made-up word by crafters.
I don't know that even is in.
It is in the dictionary. I'll show it to you.
We haven't.
It is.
Larry, it is in the dictionary, unfortunately.
See? We all glued in elementary school, but Desiree, we also ate the glue. So I mean, when it was paste, it wasn't even glue. With one of those popsicle sticks. Tell him to set fire to the edges. Oh my God, that's so funny. Oh, that's an idea. Thanks, Miss Alma. Keep that crap up in Canada, will ya? Look at Elaine. Haha, that poor man. Zhuzh is spelled ZHOOZH, I believe.
It's ZHUZH.
There's two. I think there's two ways.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, I think when I looked it up, there was two ways.
Oh, okay.
Larry was the one eating the glue.
I was eating paste for sure.
Yes, you put glue on your hand and you peeled it off. Don't teabag it. Freaking Adam. Just put lots of glitter. Jenny, don't get Adam started on the glitter, please. Larry, the things she does to you. I'm not doing anything to him, Elaine.
Oh, I need to pick I need to pick
Yes, you're
pick
behind by
two printables, right?
Yes, you have to pick. Well, you pick one and I pick one for the Misfit printables, right? We were alternating.
Bruce is gonna burn my crap. We need Larry over here.
I'm just gonna burn everything. Okay, I'm gonna pick another one for the printables because we have the digi-papers. We haven't done that yet. All right, guys? So keep your comments coming. Keep your comments. I'm gonna do one and Chris is gonna do one. And here we go.
Who's this?
And here we go.
Carol
and
Edison.
Boom. Right. Come on. Maddie won the digi-paper on my end.
Carol Edison.
Carol Edison won the digi-paper.
Congratulations, Carol. I sent you a friend request.
Cool. Maddie, send me your address and your email. For that, we need your email. Oh, I wish you could watch online too. Brenda, we're going to stay on until the cows come home and we pass out. You have no means of printing? Oh, okay, Maddie. Appreciate it. Maddie's giving it back because she has no way of printing. Okay. Let's try somebody else. Keep commenting, my ladies and my gentlemen. Christine 2706S. I'm gonna follow back so that you can message me. Are you
Okay.
here, Christine? I hope you're here.
I have one more to do.
No, because let me
Right?
see. Christine, are you here? Okay, Christine, there you are. Message me your email, please. Yes, you can still win other things, Maddie. Absolutely. If you gave it back, yeah, you'll still count for other things, stuff that we can mail out.
Okay, I'm doing my last one for this hour, right?
Yeah, so you need to do, let me think. Yes, for this hour. Well, we did the 2. Hold on. Oh, the PET. We have to do the PET.
Oh, that's right. I have to do the PET on my side.
On our side. Mhm.
Who's this? What's that say, Bruce? I can't see it, guys.
MUNRO Melissa.
Melissa Monroe. Melissa, congratulations, Monroe. Melissa, congratulations. I'm making sure I'm following you. So it's
Maddie, that's thoughtful of you.
it is MUN.
MUNRO and Melissa, right? I got
Yeah.
her down. So make sure she sends you her address.
Okay.
Because then we have to send all this information to the ladies. Okay. So I think we're caught up. We got 4 prizes. We got 2 digipapers and we got 2 PETs. Woohoo! That's 8 prizes already. 2, 4, 6, 8. That's awesome.
Melissa Farr said, wrong Melissa, Chris.
Very nice. This is excellent. Everybody gets a churn. Yay.
Yes, I followed Nana. So Nana, you should be able to send me a message here on TikTok.
I'm going to put K for Chris. Heidi was Chris. Jackie was Connie. So I know, and Allie's journal pages was also mine, Connie. Okay. Just want to make sure we know who's who. Okay, we're good. 41,000 likes on my end. How you doing, sister?
You guys, we're at 29. Go, go, go.
Come on, sister. Come on, girls. We could do this. We could hit 100K.
Wait, how many people do you have on your side?
I have 101 right now.
Oh, okay. I've got 44.
Okay.
Come on, guys. Tap away. You can do it.
Christine, you won the digital papers from Misfit Crafters, that beautiful papers that Chris showed, the dark one. Did you see it? That's what you won. So she's gonna I need your email address, and then she will email you the digital download for you to print your papers. Yeah, they're beautiful. Yay! They want you to show what you're doing so far. They want an update on your projects. Please, boys, gentlemen, please put your projects up against the cameras. They want to see how you're doing.
Not done.
Oh, no, they know it's not done. You have to show like where you are.
I'm in a state of confusion.
All right, wait, he's doing some intricate cutting, ladies. Let's give him a minute. Oh, look at his. Okay. All right, that's interesting. Very nice. Thank you, Christine. Okay, can I take your card to show them while you're cutting? Oh, okay, we've got some depth and some dimension going on over here, lady. Look at this. Look at this.
Right. What is this?
Okay. All right, here you go.
No, it shouldn't be.
Look, beautiful, nice. Please, please, please. Wow, how nice, Larry. Great job, guys. They are doing a great job. Both better than what I can do, Shelly said. Good job, guys. Good job, guys. You guys are doing a good job.
I'm just trying to get done.
Nice, love it, Larry. Good job. It's coming along. Both are doing great. Amazing work. Even decorated the back. Yes, he's being very thorough, Cecilia.
I can't see any of this stuff coming on it.
Ask Larry. Elaine,
It doesn't go on the card very well.
It didn't go on this either. So
if you keep this here, then you won't have to fight with it coming out. They are good sports. Trisha said yours is looking good. Chris keeps forgetting to read the comments. Have you boys been doing this behind?
Yes, she does.
Have you been doing this behind our backs? Larry, do you play over here while I'm at work?
Guys, Monica said. Allie's journal pages said, "Oh, Bruce, God love these men."
I think the last offer I saw was 130. Wasn't that 130? Was the last offer I saw? Remember, that's a donation, everyone.
Tammy said, "I think they are both doing a great job and they're not asking questions."
Yeah, we're at 50K. Yep, we're up to 51 actually, 51.3K.
Good night. Good night. Kathy didn't tell Kathy good night.
Good night, Kathy. Good night.
Trisha said, "You go, Bruce."
I bet you're right, Angie. Do you want me to put this away so you don't have too much in your way?
I'm good.
You're good? Okay. He's good.
Mario said, "We need an explanation of their thought process as they're doing this."
No, no. This is probably not a good idea.
Bruce is feeling the pressure as Larry is deep in concentration. We're having like a play-by-play. This is hysterical. Good night, Kathy. He's the crafter of the night.
Missy said, "Artists."
You want to put a rope on it?
Rose said, "We're here for you, Bruce."
Thank you, Rose.
Tammy said, "Watch out, ladies. They're taking over."
I know, right?
This is why we don't do it.
Trisha said, "Wait till I tell Carol." Bruce even judged.
No, Bruce tried to zhush and it didn't happen.
Fornication wants to know, Larry, are you headed to Michael's tomorrow on your way home from work?
You got this, Larry. He is fussy cutting.
Did you?
This is Larry's first time crafting, Val. Yes, it is.
Vernification said, "Larry, are you headed to Michael's after work tomorrow?"
Is that a bar?
Is that a bar? Melissa Monroe said, "I'm seriously impressed." Nana said, "Good crafting husbands." Missy said, "Go, Bruce."
Impressed right now because I think my husband made some fire flame things going on over here.
Woo! But Trisha said, "Chris, did you tell Bruce that Carol called him a traitor because you were going to be doing a paper craft?" Trisha said,
I didn't pick any of
"Are you
this.
not going to show up? Bruce is going to be doing a paper craft." And she said, "You tell him he's a traitor." She probably said a few choice words in between that.
Probably did.
I think
Paint Lady said, "Bruce is losing his no junk journaling card status."
I'm only doing this because I do it under protest. I did not pick this as my thing.
You know what Bruce said he would like to do? He said, "Oh, that would have been fun, actually. Do the watercolor, have them watercolor paint us."
Oh, I remember we talked about that. Somebody is asking, do they ever look through our journals?
No.
No, Larry doesn't look. I show him what we do, what I make, though. Like at the end of the night, I'm like, "Oh, look what we made today." So he sees it.
That's what I do.
Yeah. And then Shelly said, "It's because you love and support your wives." They do. They're good guys. We're going to keep them. I'm going to get you smoochy.
Stop.
Carol said you were kicked out of the group.
Oh, my God. Maddie said we're popping cherries, the crafting kind.
Alrighty then.
Well, we just took a turn. It's after midnight, folks. Make sure your children are in bed.
Maybe they could have a men's retreat.
Yeah.
Because, Bruce is always right there working his butt off when I do my in-person retreat with Kathy. So maybe you should have a men's one.
We're still doing what on Sunday? Great.
Tammy said Bruce is trying to stay out of the doghouse.
No, I don't care about doghouses.
It's 11:30 here. Tammy said, you can eat now, Chris. Monica said she loves this. Hopefully there's no cherry popping on that retreat.
Yes, Tammy, we're going to be auctioning off Larry's
Oh
card.
my gosh,
The money's going to go to
Journal
the
said
American
that.
Cancer Society. So whoever buys it will make a donation directly to the Cancer Society, and they will get the card. Is that okay with you, or do you
That's
want to
fine.
keep that one?
No, we can.
Okay, he's okay with it. Time to take a drink. They're reminding you like they remind me to take a drink. It's 2 a.m. there. It's 12:30 here. 12:34. It was at 1:30. Yes, it was. I don't remember who it was. So, Larry, you could do this.
Oh, the confetti. So if you keep tapping and tapping and tapping and you fill up that red bar at the top, confetti comes down. Trisha, because it's Friday and we don't eat meat on Fridays for Lent.
Now we can. It's after midnight.
You
For
got to go
you?
to bed and go to sleep.
It's technically Saturday. You don't have to sleep. It's the next day. I went to Catholic school. I know the rules.
Melissa said I'm hitting that tap like crazy. I've got 43,000 now. For our little group over here, they are chugging along.
Uh-oh, my daughter just came home from her dinner date with her boyfriend, and she looks a little trashed. I'm just throwing that out there.
No, that's probably not. I need to go to bed. Oh, I had alcohol.
Oh my God, Maddie, that's hysterical.
Who drove?
Come say hello. Don't be rude.
Oh no, I'm joking.
Just say hi.
Hello.
Melissa, I don't think it's my turn to draw an. Oh, I have to draw for the pet tape.
We did. You drew Monroe Melissa.
For the custom pet tape, remember I was supposed to draw 2 names for the printable.
No, it was you were gonna start and we didn't, so we did 2 together. You did one and I did one. We've got
Okay.
two so far, and we're 2 hours in,
Okay.
right? Because we started at 11 o'clock when she said that. So we did 11 o'clock, we did 12 o'clock. So we're caught up on that. And the PET, we did it at 11, we did it at 12,
Okay.
and now we do it again at 1.
They want to meet your daughter.
Oh, they want to meet you. She's a little trashy, but okay. Come here,
Not
baby.
trashy.
You're not trashy.
Now I refuse.
Oh, it's okay, baby. You look beautiful.
You just called me trashy.
You did.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Here she is.
Hello.
We had Bruce and Chris peek in. They're doing their ATC cards, and we got $130 offer for Daddy's card.
You're making him cut?
He's doing it himself. I'm not making him do anything. This is his creation. I've said nothing. Look how good he's doing. Look, Leah.
I see the little. I want to see.
Hey, you're the IT department. They needed you earlier.
Gosh.
I was eating sushi and drinking alcohol. I'm sorry.
We tried to. I couldn't invite her. I couldn't invite her through the. I had to go on regular TikTok. I couldn't do the the thing. It wouldn't allow us. Like we couldn't find her. Everyone else,
TikTok
yes.
Studio.
Thank you.
Who's
Live
drinking, me
studio.
or you?
We're both trying.
Yeah.
Hey, Bella.
I'm just showing Bella what's going on right here.
Well, Daddy's crafting. Come down and see. And then you can say hi to everybody. Everybody wants to meet you guys.
Rose said she's beautiful.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna try and get my younger. This is my older one. She's 22. So I'm gonna try and get my younger one down here.
Why not?
Why not, Bella?
That's how old my son is.
Where did you eat? Tammy wants to know where did you eat, Leah.
Where'd you
Tammy
go
wants
for
to know
sushi?
where did you eat?
We went to Tommy's Tavern.
Tommy's Tavern in Edison.
One in Edison.
Thank you, Lori. Larry continues to be my soul animal. Okay, my likes are at 68,000. Aloha, Bella. Where's Aloha? Oh, no, this is Leah. My discount code isn't working for the tool. Wait, I don't think I have a discount code for the cool. The discount code I have, sweetie, is for the box, not for the tool. I don't think so.
Hey, Brenda. She's new to TikTok. Y'all, let's show her our ways.
Oh my God, I am. Brenda's new.
Allie said she's 28. She'll be 29 on March 15th, next week.
It's appealable, honey.
There's no way you really
He was fussy cutting the Dalmatian, and then I showed him that it's appealable.
Easier.
It's guys, it's a sticker, guys, and he was fussy cutting. Look at this. He fussy cutted this out.
Man after my own heart. No white edges.
Oh my God. Oh, you were saying aloha to Bella upstairs. Okay, yeah, she's on the FaceTime with Leah.
Melissa Farr said she's new to TikTok too. Hey, oh my gosh. Nana, it's her first time. All my friends from the Book of Faces. They're
excellent. Well,
I love it.
Coming over to the dark side.
Okay, so how do you get the hearts to float up? You tap my side of the screen.
Oh, you tap on TikTok.
Oops, that side. You tap.
Oh, she's
and
got
that makes you have hearts.
Oh, it's Nick's first time as well. Well, welcome, Nick.
Welcome, Nick.
Popping cherries, another one. You guys.
What's in here?
Why?
You know, cherries are my thing, right?
Just keep giving you, babe.
Cherries are my thing, Connie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's my.
And
that's been my motto for the past 4 years. I'm bringing cherries back, and all of a sudden this year they're coming back.
You also like mushrooms, right?
Yeah, mushrooms and cherries. And so I always laughed, and then they started getting popular again. I said, "Oh my gosh, I'm going to be cool again."
Well.
Someone said, "Get Larry a whiskey sour."
Do you want a whiskey sour?
Burnification by design.
Putting that Portuguese wine, which is like, I don't know, 800 proof.
If I start doing whiskey sours,
You
it's
can't do it on a desktop, Rose.
gonna be a mess.
That's
Okay.
right, Missy, a trendsetter.
For an update, how are you guys doing?
Oh, just ducky.
Give me one too, she says, Shelly.
That was a bad idea. Give me this.
Okay.
You took a sip?
Maybe two.
Ugh. That's too strong, that wine.
Oh, it's so good. Give me more.
Really?
I like it. I hate it. I like it.
You like it and you hate it and you like it? Okay. She wants a sip of your wine.
Thank you.
Don't drop it.
Ooh.
Can you turn down the podcast? What podcast? I'm confused.
Will you trade with her?
What does that mean?
I don't trade. Trisha knows me better than this.
See, this is going to be the new Mud. He made a piece of art that he called Mud. He snuck on my page while I was sick one time and made it. And it's really a funny thing. And everybody wants it.
The people helped design it, so we even have
Shetty, thank you.
we even have cow pies out in the pasture of it because that's what they said needed to be there.
I know.
To share with you that Larry is clipping the post off of the pin because he doesn't want it to show through on the other side.
So
I love that
I'm
about
just saying
Larry.
that's what we would do. I'm just throwing that out there.
Bruce doesn't like to admit how much he's learned from me, but
I already knew it. I'm just letting her catch up to me.
Nice. Oh, you're telling them about what they have in the background? Me? I don't have anything open in the background, no. I don't think so.
did Mary get a Mud?
No. Oh, I don't know.
I don't.
Remember when I made those extra copies?
Well, she had me send
So I don't know.
Trisha all of her stuff.
so I don't know.
Did you get a mud, Trisha?
I'm at 77.5 thousand.
We're at 58.6.
Go, girl.
I'm impressed with these girls over here.
I am too. He's been watching me too much. He's learning. I think so. I think they do watch us secretly. Great job, Bruce. Ava says.
Thank you.
Let's get it, guys. That's what Maddie
Said
said.
she's never actually seen mud.
I'm sure you will, Lori.
That's because
love
Mud
you,
is secure. He has a security detail that watches over him night and day so that Mary won't come snatch him while I sleep.
Nick said they pay attention. Melissa said her fingers numb. Nana said I just keep tapping. That's what you do, guys. Actually, what the tapping does, the tapping and the keeping the chat going, that helps push our lives out into the For Your page so that people that don't know us will see us and come in and be interested in what we're doing. Beverly, did you not see Connie's daughter? Oh, Melissa, I forgot.
I've been asked for gold rope.
Oh, Melissa is in bed with COVID. She said, I am supporting you all from the bed and with COVID. I know, Trisha. Connie's in New Jersey. Missy, you're doing amazing. I keep tapping out.
That one? No?
That's good.
That one's good? Okay. You got what you like?
Mm.
Okay. You wanted some gold rope, ladies. Some gold rope.
Gold rope.
Liking the way you think, honey. I'm liking the way you think. I don't know. I think I'm an influencer over here.
Tip it up. Sorry.
Bruce
Sorry.
is blinging. Is Bruce blinging? They want to know.
No.
He's putting a gold paper clip on it.
Okay.
It's not bling.
It's not bling.
It's not playing. It's just a paper clip.
Oh no, time to craft with Cheryl. Did I fall asleep? Did we ever see the pictures of Bruce and Larry in uniform? Yes! You must have been asleep for a while. Shetty said at least she's in bed with something. Oh my gosh.
Clip. Do you want a little metal piece?
Oh, Rose. I know they're both so focused. Are you making a hidden paper clip?
Yeah, that's what they're
Yeah.
asking me.
It's right there, right in the middle. Where
Oh,
you can
okay,
see
it's a little decorative one. Got you, with a little heart. Okay.
it. The only thing I could find on a desktop.
Did,
I would have picked something different, but
look, did
There's
you
no
look in
other-
all these boxes?
there's nothing else.
Did you look in all those boxes?
No, I did not look in your little tchotchke thingies or whatever. What? Broken pieces
No,
of
you
wood?
don't want that.
Well, you gave it to
There's
me.
that
No, that's all
stuff.
pink.
There's this.
Are you not seeing the theme here?
Thanks, Monique. They're tapping like crazy.
No, that's all pink.
Ooh, 86,000. Woo!
Woohoo!
We're not doing.
These.
That's impressive.
No, we're not doing those. They're not the right color, babe. Work
Oh.
with me.
Sorry.
My goodness.
You, babe. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Okay, okay. You're good. You're good.
Do you have any little gold studs like that?
Yeah, I probably have
Little gold
something.
baubles?
Oh, I might just have pearls.
No, no pearls. Don't want pearls.
Okay, let me think.
Oh, need more?
I'm
Sorry.
good.
Wait, I don't want it to go in your
Good.
eye. It burns. It burns in the eye.
I'm good. Leave me alone.
Okay, we're good. Okay.
Sometimes the burn is good. It feels good.
I still think it's tried to cut the dog.
It was good too. I said
It
very
was good. I still can't get over that.
Listen, if you need any stickers cut, just call me.
88,000. Oh my gosh, we're getting there, ladies. We're getting there, ladies and gents.
What's the most you've ever had, Connie?
I reached 200,000.
Yeah, on one of your 24-hour lives.
No, not 24 hours. No, it was a long one. It was like 7, 8 hours.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Jenny, the glue holder. I have 2 different ones if you want to see them. They're from our friend Jennifer. She makes these. If you're interested in them, it's Hangry Mama of 4 Girls, and she has a website called 4 Girls Stole My Heart. The number 4 Girls Stole My Heart, and she sells these. They're perfect for these Sugar Bell. We promote all our friends. She also makes all my zhuzhers when you see them. When Chris and I actually sit down to do something in a little bit.
This is one of my favorites.
Which one is your favorite? Oh, the lipstick.
It's one of my favorites.
I think I like the roses. Babe, grab my zhuzher. Well, when you get a chance, I have a bunch of them. I have like 3, I think, of the roses. I'll bring this whole thing out. See, these are my zhuzhers. This is my white one, and then I have another one with the green, and I have kitty cats. My kitty cats are cute too.
How did I get the lightning? What lightning? Did someone send me a gift?
Do they still cut you off? Not Tammy. We kind of figured that out. They only actually, the book face cut me off at 8 hours, but TikTok doesn't cut you off. I've gone 9, 10 hours. I've gone from 1 o'clock till 10 o'clock at night and not have an issue because now we know about the puzzle, and that's what really, kind of. If you don't do that puzzle, you get shut down. The problem is right now. Oh yeah, she has a martini glass. I didn't buy that one. Her link here.
I got
her name?
the
It's called 4 Girls Stole My Heart. If somebody could type that in there. $94.9.
You're not reading comments very well.
Well, they're not saying anything.
Okay.
I cut out again.
Yep.
If they shut down TikTok, are you guys going to the book face? Probably. I mean, I'm already there, so if you guys don't follow me there, make sure you do go there and follow us. God forbid that happens. And then I'm also on the YouTube. Thank you, Des. And thank you, Tiff. And Christine.
I'm live on the Book of Faces almost daily.
Are you?
And I stream a lot of my Book of Face stuff at the same time over to YouTube.
Yeah. Well, the cool thing is that we could stream on both those through a streaming app. So that makes it a little bit easier because I tried to do it the other night and with TikTok it was really blurry and it didn't work out. So there's a murder podcast going on. Who's listening to a murder podcast?
Oh my gosh, my daughter listens to all of those.
Somebody is saying that I'm not the only person who can hear the murder podcast. Please turn it off. I don't know who's I don't have that on.
We have nothing here.
Yeah, we have nothing on here.
Not even downstairs.
Let me just check all my other pages here, but no. There's nothing open. I don't even know how to go to a murder podcast thing. I've never listened to a
Open
podcast.
on mine, but I don't have a murder podcast on mine.
It must be your phone.
Yeah. Hi guys. Okay, let's see.
It is a little creepy.
Mine.
Tweezers.
Yeah. Get that back on him. Right here's some tweezers.
That's a good.
Let's see.
The boys are ATC. No direction. They're just doing whatever their heart feels, and it's going great. Just let me know what you need. I am like your assistant. I will get stuff for you.
I noticed my assistant never said that.
I'm right here at your beck and call, sir.
Well, read comments.
I'm trying.
Everybody probably stopped commenting.
Nana said I only hear crafting going on, so they're not hearing it on my side. Missy said scalpel. Trisha was doing a snippet roll until we talked about tapping. Thank you, Trisha. Yeah, if you're hearing a sound, you might need to go out of TikTok and come back in.
We did it. I'm at 100.7 thousand.
Whoop, whoop. We're at 75.
Come on, ladies. You could get her there. Yay. Thank you, guys. It says it happens when they change channels a lot. It happens to her earlier.
Oh, Nick said she doesn't hear it.
Oh, I'm sorry, Shelly. Why don't you try coming out, closing the entire app, like off your phone, and then trying to go back in? Like literally close it. Are you done?
Yeah.
No. Oh, you're not done yet. Okay, he's not done yet. Do you want to see, like, I have stuff in I have Brad's. There's more stickers, a ton of stickers. You want a person or something?
No.
No? Washi tape? Let's see. I have men here. I have men. Like,
Missy said I might have carpal tunnel after this. Savvy, hello. Say hi to Savvy, Bruce.
Hello, Savvy.
Bobby said just tapping and cramping. Over here, Jamie's finger hurts. Fernification said we should pick extra gifts for your 100,000. If I hit 100,000, we'll do one extra gift.
I'm trying to think what else. I got the jewelry pieces that you're welcome to look at. Do you want to see? I usually talk it through. Do you want to talk it through with everybody? Like, they want to know your thought process. Thank you, guys. They're going to switch over to you, Chris, to help you get there.
Oh, y'all are awesome. Jamie, thank you.
Shannon is going. Ava's going. Allie just came from you. She said she was there and was tapping for 10 minutes straight for you.
She was. I saw her over here. Thank
That's
you
awesome.
guys so much. So sweet. Let's see what everyone's saying. Hi, Terry. Say hi to them, honey. They're all switching over. Shannon.
Hello, everybody.
Misfit Crafter said, I need ice.
You don't have to.
Thank you, guys. Yeah, you can see the hearts. That's the tapping. Hey, all of my Book of Face friends, welcome everybody over. Woohoo! I'm at 83.5.
Oh, you're getting there.
Yeah. Esther's here.
Tammy has us both on at the same time. Thank you, Tammy.
Thank you. Y'all are awesome. Nikki, oh, our Kiwi cousin is in the house. She said Bruce is breathing hard. Terry's over here helping. She wanted me to let you know.
We're going to be doing another giveaway soon. It's almost 1 o'clock. And then when the boys are done, if you want, Chris, we could do our Friday finds, even though technically it's Saturday morning. Because guess what I did? I went to that new thrift store that opened up. I did, because I got out of work at 5 and I needed to de-stress because I said I had a hard day at work. I had to let somebody go today. And I don't like doing that. It's not a fun part of my job. And it stressed me out, and I said, you know what? I need some thrifting therapy. So I did. I went to, and it wasn't bad. It's small. It's about a quarter of the size of the one that's over here by my house. The one by my house is literally half a mile away. This one is about 15 minutes away. And but I did find some stuff. I spent $30, a whole bag full of stuff.
Okay, so Misfit Crafter said, "Oh, I'm gonna call a kid over to tap." Missy said, "Oh wait, a new thrift store. We need to see that." Deb Brown did an auction tonight, and Dina asked to buy a painting off of her wall. 91,000, 92.5.
Keep it going, girls.
Whoop whoop.
There we go.
Grace said Bruce is doing great. Teresa said she's sleepy.
You could push through that sleep. She just enlisted her mom to do it too, Monique. That's awesome. Oh, it's 6 a.m. in London. Eliza, did you go to bed at all? I always want to bust into Hamilton's song when I read her name.
It's so fun watching your hubbies craft. They're so focused.
I know, right? This is hardcore thinking. Eliza says she has not gone to bed yet. It's 6 a.m. in London, and she hasn't gone to bed. I appreciate you hanging out with us.
Missy wants to know if this counts as cardio. I think it does. Mom's Tammy said, sleeping. Who needs sleep when you're crafting? That's right.
That's right.
Almost, Melissa. Mine says 97.8.
Thanks, Eliza. She loves watching us. Oh, you're going to get there in like 2 minutes. I know it.
98.7. We've got 67 people over here tapping away. 98.4. So have you ever done a battle?
Only with, remember Brian Beto, the bee guy?
Yes, yes.
That we did. So every time he had me on his show, he's like, come on, let's do a battle. I'm like, Brian, I really stink at this. I don't, and he beat me each time, but that's the only time I did a battle.
No, it's, you know, there are people that battle all the time, and their community knows that they're battlers, so their communities are ready. If your community's not ready to battle, it's like, they're like, what's going on? What are we doing? We got it. We're at 102. Let's do a drawing.
Yay, I'm at 104, but that's cool. That's cool. Adam, I don't understand the purpose of battling either, to be honest with you. I don't get it.
Oh, well.
Oh, Angie's back. Her figures are done. Excellent. But yeah, I don't get the point of the battles. I've seen some people get like really nasty during battle.
Oh, they do. They do.
You know, like they get this angry and they're yelling at people. I'm like, people are like, they give you money and they likes for that? I don't get it. You did it for Chris. Thank you, guys. It raises you in the channel rank. Yeah, I think so. Jenny, there's a whole thing about that because I keep getting invitations and I don't do it.
I am
Yeah, they make hundreds of thousands of dollars, but those guys are like on this 24/7. I have a real job. I can't do that.
Moms,
I can't.
Tammy.
You'd rather see a journal raise. Yeah.
I just did a drawing.
Okay.
Mom's Tammy S.
For what?
I don't know. What are we giving her?
Are
Give her.
you want to pick a prize? Want me to pick a prize?
Yeah, pick a prize.
Okay. Babe, pick a prize. Okay. She got. Oh. Stack positivity box. That's beautiful. What's her name?
Allie said her boyfriend is just putting down glue for the first time on his ATC.
That is awesome.
I love it.
It's inspired another guy to do it. Look, you're an influencer.
Y'all are influencers. It's Mom's Tammy S.
Oh, Mom's Tammy got it. Tammy S.
I'm following, or I requested to follow you, sister.
Okay. Okay, Mom's Tammy S. Got you. I'm in bed already, Adam said.
Oh, that's
Rosie, everyone is in the drawings. Okay, I'm going to draw for a prize as well. Okay, ready? So everyone make sure you comment. Let me see, Larry. Hold on. He's still cleaning it up. Okay, I'm going to pick a winner now. 1, 2, 3, 4, and let's go all the way to here and click. Oh, I got Terry, Therese Mars, Terry. Let's see what Terry got. Go ahead, babe. Terry got one of Connie's packs. Yay! Terry.
You have numbers?
Kathy said the guys are doing good.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're at 105 now, guys. Thank you so much.
Congratulations, Terry. Okay, now we need to pick a digipaper and a PET.
Okay. You pick the digi and I'll pick the PET.
Okay. You said numbers, right, babe?
Yep. A 3, a 4, and a 3.
Let me just double check. I have letters on this one.
Everyone's fingers are. We did it! Yes! Y'all are awesome. As soon as Connie draws hers, I'll draw mine, so y'all keep it going. They want to know what you're doing.
I'm trying to find words.
He's got
Put it
a
on.
Tim Holtz pack that has the words.
I got one. Larry just asked me for numbers. She wants small numbers.
And
Yeah, they got a
inside is a bunch of sticker letters or sticker words.
The finished
If
one.
not,
as
we
it
can stamp.
says. Hello, Shannon. The Reba Rose picture for $250. Her Reba Rose picture went for $250. Wow. Deb Brown's.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
One too big.
This one? No. I might have, you know what? I'll get the stamp because I think it'll look better.
You can quit tapping so you can comment. That's fine.
And we could stamp it on if you want to do like a little piece of paper, stamp it and then cut it and then glue it on there.
Oh, we could be looking
Is that good? I have a
I'll
little
have to
stamp.
go back and look at it. What is a PET? A PET is, let me grab one. They come in a roll like a washi tape. Hold on, I'll grab one and show you.
Let me see.
So they're clear stickers. This is one of my books that has all these clear stickers in them. But I'll show you how they come. They're called PET tapes. And you use them in your journals and your spreads. They come in a roll like this. And open this one.
So you do it up here and then you could cut it. Okay. This is the 4.
Is she printing stuff for him?
No, he's doing it. He's stamping.
What was that noise?
Oh, that was his pager. There's a fire call.
Oh, gosh. Is he off?
Well, he's not on call tonight.
Oh, good.
Unless it's an actual fire.
Unless it's an actual fire, then it's a B-boy and everybody goes.
Gotcha.
See, if you like it the way it looks, great. If not, you can restamp it small. It's up to you. If you're good with it.
PET tape. No, it's not like this one exactly. It'll be different. It's one of her custom tapes. And you use them in your journals. They're just beautiful stickers. I can't wait to see her custom ones.
Okay, I'm
You're going to have to pass crafting vocabulary test if he's cheating.
Who's cheating?
I don't know. They're loving that the men are so focused.
Yeah, I just had to explain
are
how to stamp. Larry never stamped before, so that's all. I think he's stamping his number. Okay, am I picking a tape of a PET or did you already do that? Oh, it's my turn. Yeah, sorry.
Melissa, you'll get it.
All right, I have to put the, oh my God. Oh, no, you're too big.
I'm doing the PET tape.
It was my turn, Chris. Look. It was
Oh,
Connie,
okay.
Chris, Connie, and then Chris, and then
Yeah.
Connie.
No, that's fine.
We could do 2 because it's already 1 o'clock.
Either way, I don't care.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna pick a tape, guys. Start messaging.
Yeah, Melissa, I will help you.
Message. Say stuff. Comment. Win. Your name, whatever. All right, 1, 2.
Melissa, I'm not surprised because it was Saturday. It's been a week.
Rosie 1. Rosie Hamaka. I'm already following Rosie, so I'm good.
Congratulations, Rosie. Okay, what am I picking for?
Same thing, the PET. Your turn.
Oh, we're doing 2?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. It's our rules, right?
Yeah.
Right here. Who's that say? Fernifications by design.
What is it?
It is. Let me spell it for you. It's FURNICATION by design.
Got it.
And she'll send me a message.
Excellent. Congratulations, everyone, so far. Tam, don't worry, Tammy. There's still plenty of chances to win stuff.
Oh yeah.
If you want to squeeze because of too much glue, you could wipe it.
That's right.
You
I
good?
want to say again how grateful I am for Misfit Crafters and Stacked Positivity for supporting this. What an awesome way to support our communities.
No. The ladies want to see your progress again. Sorry, Angie. They want to see your progress. Okay. Here we go. Oh. Okay, so here's Larry's. And it's double-sided. And here's the back. You outlined it and wrote. Damn, Larry. What?
Oh,
What is that?
look at him.
Look at that, guys. Nicely done. I'm so proud of you, babe. Oh, you're so cute. Look, they're so impressed. Awesome. Way to go. Beautiful. Great
Yeah,
work.
everybody over here. Yeah, Brenda, they're doing ATCs. Everyone over here is impressed.
Thank you. Yeah, they love
Oh,
you.
that's awesome, Cheryl.
That's a proud smile right there. You have us on TV, iPad, and the phone. Oh, no, Tammy.
Education said she thinks that needs to be on display at the firehouse.
Yeah, maybe not.
Missy said, I don't really believe that's his first one. I think they sit around and do those at the firehouse.
Probably not.
Bruce will show his in a second.
Are you done? Are you happy with it? You're not sure? Did you want to do it at like a 3D stuff with like some greeneries or something? I see you looking at it.
Brenda said, Larry, thank you for your service.
Oh,
Welcome.
Adam says it needs glitter. Freaking Adam with the glitter. Maria's watching us sewing and watching Terms of Endearment. He is proud of his ATC. I think he wants to be done.
No, true.
Larry will have to teach the firehouse. Deep down, he loved doing it. I think you did enjoy it.
Oh yeah, the guys at the firehouse are gonna love this.
No, I just think you actually enjoyed doing it. I think you enjoyed the creativity process because you really put a lot of thought into that.
Once I got going.
Yeah, right. It just gets a little. It's pretty satisfying to see it like come to fruition. Like
Once
what
I
you
had 4 glasses
the
of
wine.
wine.
Hey, if it takes 4 glasses of wine, then it's 4 glasses of wine. What are you gonna do?
Michelle said, Bruce is concentrating so hard. Missy said, he should be proud. It's good. Terry said, please ask Connie if she knows I DM'd her. Terry said that. Yeah, she wants to make sure you know she DM'd you.
Okay, no problem, Terry. It's okay. It's okay if you, I'll see that later. I don't see the DMs until I shut everything down.
Okay. There you go. I'm done.
He's done.
I'm done.
That's very intricate there, Bruce. Layering too? He's putting me to shame.
So it says, truth in nature with thinking, knowledge which costs nothing. And then, of course, everybody knows I go by Legendary, so...
He's the legend.
I do Legendary commentary, so a legend had to go in there. But, so, if you look, There is the gears, right? That so on the bottom is mathematics, all that kind of stuff, which you can find whether you find it in the mechanical world or in shells. There's numeric values that you can find there in nature. So that's kind of where all that was about, which was you can find math and truth and everything, whether it's in nature and or something that we create. So there you go.
Angie said she moved over to tell you that she loved it and also thank you. Everybody's saying they love it. Good job, Bruce. Hats off. Hold on. Hats off to the legend.
What about
Trisha wants it.
Very deep, spiritual. Great job. Very deep meaning. They love it. Great job, Bruce. They wanted to see the back.
Oh, it's just I didn't do the back.
Bruce is a deep thinker. I really.
But if you think about it, I didn't have to because there it is again. You know,
yeah,
it's still mathematics and beauty and everything, even in the mechanical.
The
world,
paint lady says that's deep shit, Bruce.
I'm a deep person. I just keep it shallow on daily conversations.
Kathy said that's great. Everybody's impressed.
There you go.
Good job, honey.
Okay, I'm out. Tag. I'm done for the day. I'm exhausted, and
Okay.
I'm done. I have to go
Thank
to
you
bed.
for being here.
You're welcome.
Anybody
Nice
know
to
what
meet
this
you,
means?
Larry. Here we go. Wait a minute. I gotta see it.
Anybody know what that means?
343.
Yep.
343.
Not 9/11. No.
Yes.
No.
Yeah,
Oh,
it is.
Oh,
It
is it the fire station
Yep.
Yes.
that was involved with it?
No.
Very cool.
343 firefighters
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
in 9/11.
Everlasting like the Twin Towers.
Twin Tower, and
Dog-
that's
dog looking up.
that's
That's the flag.
that's resembling the Twin Towers. He says
Very cool.
resembling the Twin Towers. Pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
And he outlined it in rope. And that's faux leather. He cut the faux leather, and there's textured brick. Let me see if I could get this thing.
Good
Oh,
job.
very nice. Why didn't I have textured anything?
Oh, huh.
I didn't even have the leather.
I tried to give you all kinds of
I
stuff.
didn't even get faux leather. My gosh. I was handicapped. I'm just saying now.
Y'all are awesome.
Larry got
That was
it, and
fun.
I was handicapped. So my assistant wasn't,
Burnification said my dad was a 580 iron worker, Larry.
Okay. All right.
Aw.
Okay.
Thanks for being good sports, guys. That was awesome.
They did an awesome job there.
So, we're gonna have to have a little conversation because this is not gonna work for me.
Okay, Misfit Crafter wants to see the cards again. Hold the cards up. She ran to get a drink of water and because she needed to put her numb finger in it.
Okay, honey, no problem.
So hold those up again.
Give me one
Oh,
second.
I have music in here too. There's a little bit of music right there.
It's very cool.
That's where the mathematics and science and everything.
There's math and
you can-
everything.
Math and truth and everything. In nature, everywhere you can find it.
Oh, Melissa, that's cool. My brother is an Oklahoma City firefighter.
Okay.
She said that's cool.
Okay, there you guys go.
Thank you, my love.
You're
Here's
welcome.
Larry's. He did the Twin Towers, 343 for the firefighters. He did brick. And then on the back, he did the firefighter with the full leather, and he outlined everything.
I was
With the
gonna-
gold rope.
gonna do this, but I didn't want to ruin my patch.
Oh, he was trying to do this, but
No,
he
I was gonna use that.
your patch is too big
but I
for
didn't want.
this.
Well, I was gonna cut
Yeah.
it, but I didn't want to ruin my
Oh,
patch.
yeah, you don't want to ruin that.
Yeah, no. Everyone's
No, Bruce is not a mathematician. He is an engineer, works at Boeing, and was in the military for 27 years.
See, are we bidding on it? Yeah, if you guys want to bid, I mean, Larry's willing to sell his for donations to the American Cancer Society. I don't know if the link is up yet. I have to have Leah put the new link up because I just opened, started this year's. I just joined. Adam is bidding 50. Thank you, Adam.
We were going to do our Friday finds, right?
Yes, we'll do our Friday finds.
Okay. Let me
And I'll let you know when the link is up.
I'm going to gather mine.
Just cleaning. Oh, and the leather, my leather came in. I'll show you guys the leather. It's really pretty.
I can eat now.
Yes, you can. And I forgot my pepperoni bag because I had we had a what at the end of the month we do like a birthday celebration for everyone's birthdays, and I took in cheese and crackers and pepperoni and stuff, and there was too much pepperoni, and I left all the extra pepperoni and salami in the refrigerator at work. I meant to bring it home.
Oh, crud.
No, Christine, we don't go together. We don't do live. This is a special live that we planned like 2-3 months ago. We talked about it and we said we were going to do it. So this is our second live together, but we definitely don't do it every Friday. No. But this is fun. The leather that I'm going to show you is for the Western book. The lady that commissioned it, Johanna, she wants real leather for her book. She's like going all out. She says she's splurging. This is a gift for herself, and she wanted real leather. So it's beautiful. Oh, you're welcome, Angie. Okay, let me try and get this cat off the table because this is just not going to work. All right, buddy, go down. Now you're going to go over there? Okay, well, as long as you're not here, we're good. All right, let me just clean this up a little bit. I was pretty impressed with Larry's little fussy cutting.
No.
And I thought that was, I'm like, you realize that's a sticker, right? You don't have to cut it. It's a sticker. These are our little prizes.
Very impressive.
Yes, Jamie. My Facebook, my YouTube, everything is Connie's Coolest Crafts. Mm-hmm. Yeah, make sure you go and follow on all those platforms because if this ever gets shut down, well, you guys know what happens. He has empty boxes all over the place. He does. He just enjoys coming up here for some reason. This like recently started coming up here on this table and sitting like right in front of me.
That's
Literally.
fun.
All right, let me just clean everything up. We'll do our Friday finds and then we'll do a little crafting.
Yes.
Just cleaning up the mess. I finished my wine. Gonna put the stamps away.
Picking up all these ATC cards. Is she talking to us? Because I can't hear her if she is.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can now.
Yeah, so they had a lot of stamps, like a lot of stamps, the wooden ones. And I just bought the ones that were on like 75% off. You know how they go the colors thing. So I said, I'll just grab those. But I said, I'll wait till next week and go back because they really have some pretty cool stamps. But I refuse to pay full price at a thrift store. So we'll see. Okay, Larry's card is going to go there. Oh, you're welcome, Grace. I'm glad you're enjoying our live. She said, thank you. This is an awesome live. We are having a good time.
I love
Oh.
that.
I'm going to show you what I found. Ready? I'm going to go grab my bags. Okay. Here's one bag. And here's the other. So I went to 2 thrift stores. Actually, this one I already showed you guys. It was the one from Wednesday, so I'm not going to go through this one again. I already went through this one on Wednesday. This is everything I got today for $30. Let me get my receipt out. I'm going to put all the stamps. When I tell you, they had stamps, and they had inks. I don't know if these inks are any good, but we're going to find out. All right. Let me bring everything out, and then we'll go through it. Oh, and scissors. Lots and lots. So you know I'm going to be making scissor packs again. Look at all these scissors, guys. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 packs of scissors. Make that 8. Make that 9.
I know, Teddy. They said, I wish we could communicate with both of you at the same time.
First, I grabbed, this is cardstock. It's baby blue, and it was $1.99 for all this cardstock. Look at this. It's like a whole ream of it.
All right.
And it's a beautiful color. So I said, are you all right? Yeah, are you okay? All right, just checking.
It's a beautiful ream stock of color.
Oh, for the love of Jesus.
Oh, God.
She's asking how you like the butane fire in Michigan. She's 6 miles away.
Yeah, I seen several videos of that. That thing was wild.
Okay, so this looks, this was 99 cents, and it's the only reason I got this is because the paper is gorgeous on the inside. So for $1, I got all this paper that I can make, see how big that is? It's nice, it's beige, and it's thick. So.
You could judge with that.
Burnification said that her cat whacks things off the table to get her attention.
Yeah, ours does that as well.
He eats plastic to
And
get our
it eats
attention.
plastic. I just thought this was cool because it looks like it's crumpled paper. It's a whole pad of it. It looks like it's crumpled paper. Isn't that interesting?
Oh, it does. Yeah.
Yeah,
Shetty said Larry had so much fun he's back.
Yeah, I'm ready to do another one.
Are
No, not really.
So I think the green. All right, I'm trying to think of the color. Well, how much everything was. Pink was 75% off. Blue was 25% off, and I think green was 50. So this was $1. I got this because I thought this would make a good cover. And if you look, this is like an address book, but look how pretty.
Don't we have a shitload of scissors already?
Those aren't for me. Those are for.
Okay.
Look how pretty those are. And that's cardstock, and it's like each page is a different. And then I could use this to make a book. So for $1, I got, some nice book making stuff, and I like the cards.
39 years.
Oh, congratulations, Rosie. 39 years of marriage.
Aww.
I grabbed Wizard of Oz because I didn't have it, and this book had beautiful images, nice big images, so I didn't have the Wizard of Oz.
Ignore that man behind the curtain.
Oh my God, this is gonna go on until he goes to sleep.
See?
Okay.
Bet you wish I was snoring now.
These are good pencils. It's a brand new set.
What?
These are brand new set, so that'll probably be a giveaway.
What's the matter, buddy?
All right, the stamps.
What's the matter?
So these were all 75% off. So I got these, I guess for $1 or a little bit less than $1, and they're all brand new. And I'm gonna use all these teeny tiny ones. I'm doing a scoops box. So there's 12 in each one, and I got them all for less than $1 a piece. So I got 3 of those. And then I got these. Just grab them. I'm like, for $1, I just grabbed them all. And then I got, just grab them all for $1. Why are you laughing?
Oh, Heather is getting into our sources of measurement and.
A shitload is this. It is. Well, Heather's originally, you're originally from Jersey, right,
Oh,
Heather?
then you know.
She knows what a shitload is.
Right.
So that's that. And then another shitload of scissors. So each bag has 2.
Yeah, we have
And
scissors up the wazoo.
But these aren't for me. These I'm gonna.
You would be having scissors up the wazoo.
I never find that great stuff at my thrift stores.
Yeah, a ton of. Could you get them off the table?
He's wanting the
Get him off the
He
table.
wants to see the scissors.
Get them off the table.
Bugsy, no scissors
He
for
wants
you.
the plastic.
Oh, okay. Bugsy, yeah. Right, come here, Chunkus. He is Chungus.
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 sets. Each bag has 2. Now I think there's like 2 or 3 scissors that are not, they're like BS scissors, but still pretty good. Clean them out. And
Pink Lady is in New Jersey also. Wait, who is Pink Lady? Is that?
these are inks. I don't know if these are any good. Let's see how many are in here. It was $5.99 and it was 25% off. It could be a bust, but we'll see.
Missy said Larry's starting to enjoy our company.
Larry's just a little too much of this.
You
and-
asked for it, you got it.
Yeah. I want to see if these work. Hold on.
Oh, I guarantee you, Bruce hit the bottom of those stairs, took a sharp right, and went immediately to bed.
I'm ready.
I guarantee
I
you
got my
he
second win.
refilled, and now he's going to be here annoying me.
I'll be obnoxious.
I love it.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then I got this for also 75 cents.
That's called what?
It's a doily.
A doily.
And another one, same thing.
Another doily.
But these are all going to be for like giveaways, so I have plenty of those. I have to see if these inks work. Don't know about that. And then I got a box of thank yous.
You're welcome.
Just the card is a great thing.
Yeah. This one has little bees on it. Look how cute they are.
Oh, those are cute.
They cute?
Uh-huh.
Little gold bees.
Oh, I could use that on my thing.
Or I can use them to tea dye paper. Yes, definitely. And then I got
You
this.
can write thank you notes to all the guys in the house with those.
For the bees?
This is like when they put dads on stage at a ballet recital. Oh my God, that is so true.
That's right. I could do that.
I like the way that card looked, so I grabbed this bag, and it was $1.99, so it was 75% off. I paid 50 cents for these,
Oh,
but I'm dying to see what this
what a
card.
steal.
You're gonna have to go someplace else, like soon.
Come on. It's holly berries.
Lady said, I want to know what wine Larry's drinking. I want to try it.
Dude,
Fortissimo.
it's the Portuguese wine. That stuff is strong.
It's like high test.
Here comes the sarcasm. Yep, you know, sister.
Many moons ago?
I think you need another one.
I agree.
You want them? Wait, what did you want? Who said I want them? The doilies? Desiree, is that what you were saying? You want the doilies? Terry wants some too. So I think
Well,
this is actually a Christmas card, but look at
is.
it. It's so pretty.
It's beautiful.
Got
Right?
holly berries.
I
in it.
just thought it would be like a nice background. It is a holly berry.
That's right.
But I thought I could cut that out and then use this almost like a frame.
And it's got the little
Really
drum
pretty.
on it.
I don't know what else is in here, but
More cards. That's what I would look at.
oh, it's pretty. It's just plain cards, but they're pretty. They're like all birds and
All
stuff.
birds and stuff.
Babe, you're gonna get on my nerves. It's cute for like a minute.
Oh, it's cute for like a minute.
What's the name of the wine?
Hold on. Oh no. Can we? No. Will you kick
I
that?
don't, we might get kicked off. It's called Fortissimo.
It's a California grape table wine.
Yeah, it's a California. It's a Portuguese
Grape table wine.
grape table wine.
Why do you think you'd get kicked off?
It's the second wine, not wind.
Oh, many moons ago.
And then I got these little cute little buttons for like 25 cents.
Oh, those are cute.
Yeah, those are cute.
Those are
So
very
that was it. Those are my finds.
Hey,
Your turn.
nice.
8:30 in the morning. These people need some comedic relief.
Well, I was in Kentucky all week,
That's right.
And I found some things, well, I guess like a week ago.
Got the
I found a Webster's Collegiate Dictionary from, it's 1910.
Oh wow.
So, and it's like in great condition. Somebody said, "Oh, you need to check it before you rip a page out of it or anything." And I checked it. It's only worth $20. We're going to use it.
Look it up.
Does it have the word zhuzh in it?
Oh my god.
I'm going to look.
Oh my god.
See if it has zhuzh in it.
I'm going to look now that you just said that, Larry.
And
If it-
I'm gonna stick it where
I'm-
you know where.
I'm betting $1 that it doesn't.
Okay.
You're on, Mama-san.
1927s. That's nice.
Wow.
All right, I'm gonna show you guys the leather. She's not on here. The purse that this leather is for. This is for the Western journal that we're gonna do after we're done with the mermaid journal.
No
And
zhuzh?
look at this.
Wow.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, it's really pretty.
It's teal and copper. Do you see
Smells
that?
good.
That's really pretty.
Let me show
Smells.
the back.
Smells really good.
Well, it smells like leather.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is gorgeous. I got extra, obviously.
Use this for my card.
You could have used, no, you couldn't use this for your card. Not at what this costs. Good night, Rosie. But this is going to make a beautiful, beautiful journal.
Smells
It's going to be a big journal. She
I'm
won't.
saying it's beautiful.
Yeah. The only problem is, last time I used something like this, we had to use the power drill to put the holes in the spine to put the eyelets in there. Do you guys remember that? Oh yeah, it does. It is real. It smells real because it is real. Yeah, it's real.
It smells good.
Yeah, see, side B of the tool. That's right.
Here, smell.
See, it's real.
Smell it.
No, I wanted to see how it's textured.
See how it
it's
smells.
real. Yeah, it does smell really nice.
It's pretty.
So,
I got this German book. I do not know what it is. But I know, look at how it's from 1912. Look at the writing in it. I just loved it.
oh, it's like,
It's German.
yeah, it's cool. It's like Christmas card writing.
I know. And so I thought it was so cool. I got it for $3.
Somebody asked, where did I get my leather from? I got it from a company called Cool Solutions. That's where I got the leather from.
I got all this music, like a ton of music, from between $1 and $3, depending on what the music was. This one is from the play Oklahoma, which I thought was very cool.
Bada bing, bada boom.
We Wish You a Merry Christmas. And it's all old.
Very cool.
This one, the Dolly Sisters, always chasing rainbows. Isn't that cool?
It's cute. Now, are you gonna dye those? Or are you gonna copy that?
What?
Son of a.
He wanted to come play. Yeah.
I can't with the cat today. Side eye, exactly.
You know, a lot of them have a really nice patina on them. So I might do some of them. I might coffee dye some of them. But some of them already have a really nice patina on it. I'm going to get together. I've already got like quilts. I've taken quilts and taken them apart and made kits that is like a quilt cover and stuff like that. And look at all this rickrack I got. Look, it's all rickrack on this huge roll
Huge roll. Usually it's just a little square thingy.
for $12. I got that. And no, I got this one for $10 and this one was $12.
Out of that. And it's a pretty color.
Yes.
Those are pretty colors.
So I got those.
I love that.
But the best things I got are all these children's books from the 1940s. They were given to me.
Can't wait to see those. Wait, somebody asked, are the thrift stores the popularity of junk journals, mind price, everything like it's gold? Yeah, you got to find a decent thrift store that prices, you know, or where they have sales. Like the ones I go to, everything's color coded, and every couple of days, one color is 25 off, then it's 50 off, then it's 75. This is the shit I'm talking about. It's not funny.
What do you want me to tell him?
Get him off the table.
Take your tail and stop it.
No.
Oh, come here, buddy. Come here.
Carajo.
Oh, cacarayo. Oh, but
So I got these readers, and my cousin gave them to me. She was moving to Myrtle Beach, and she said, I'm downsizing. I don't want this stuff. I'm throwing it away. And I was like, whoa, don't throw it away. So these are from the 1940s, early 40s. And look at the graphics in these readers.
Look at color. Oh, wow, and it's in color.
Yeah.
That's cool.
And it's like, why don't we do this for our kids today?
Yeah.
Look at this. Oh. Aren't they the sweetest? And there's a ton of them.
I love them.
Look at this one. Look.
Aw. With the mom in the kitchen.
I know.
Those are cute.
Aren't they cute? And so there's a whole bunch of these books. Look at how sweet.
Everyone here is. No, she wasn't throwing them out. Somebody, what, her cousin? Was it your cousin you said that was throwing them
No,
out?
my cousin. She was
Yeah.
like, she had them in a garage sale and she said, nobody wants them. And I was like, I do. Look.
Leave it to Beaver family. Yeah, everyone say, what a find. That was pretty.
who's that?
Yes. So I have a stack of these and then a few more down in here. And look at this one. This one is called Jack and Janet, and it's a first reader. But I want you to look at the beautiful, I'm trying to find one of the, a lot of these pages have writing on them and stuff, but look at how beautiful the graphics are.
Yeah.
It's just so much fun. So I've got all those. Then all these golden books.
Oh, you got golden books. Do you do
Yeah.
the golden books?
Huh?
Do you work with the golden books?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I do golden books a lot. This one is children's poetry. And look at how different this one is. Someone told me I need to look this one up and see about the value. Because on the inside of it, it is like mint condition. It's like it's never been opened on the inside. Look at this.
Wow. That's cool. What's the print date on it?
It's 1947.
Cats and dogs. They're called readers. Baby T wants to know if you have any finished ones that you could show us, like what you do with them.
I don't have any that I haven't gotten rid of. I do have one down here that I've started.
To Maria. Maria, I went to the new Unique in Watchung today, and that whole bag was from there. All those
I have one
stamps and the
here that I
scissors
started.
from there.
So I took a golden book, and I haven't put anything in it yet or anything.
Okay. So you, other people don't expand like that. They just change them a little bit.
Do say that again.
Like I've seen other people do the golden books, but not make the wide spine like that.
Yeah, this one, I actually am making this one into a children's book for my daughter's godson.
Okay.
This one's going to actually be one that he can play with and do all the things. I just thought that was cute, the little bugs. But, and this one, I'll actually use the pages of the book. That's what's cool about the golden books, is you can actually use the pages of the book and make it where somebody can actually read the story and put pages in between it that you decorate, you put your pockets in, you do the things in.
I found this Taylor Swift golden book that I want to do for my granddaughter.
Oh, all you have to do is take it out of its spine,
Yeah.
take it out, and add your own spine to it. Decide how big you want it. And if you want them to be able to read it, you'll take the signatures out, and then you'll fit pages in between it that will be your pages that you, like I said, decorate, put pockets on, do the things. But they can still flip through the whole book, and the story is in sequence.
Right. I've seen that. I think Penny Pooh does that.
Who?
Is it Penny Pooh?
I don't know who. I don't know.
She's the TikToker. She was on here before. She may have already left. I thought she did that. And there's somebody else that I see pop up a lot on TikTok that does that. And now the name escapes me. She does exactly what you said. She takes the pages and just oh wait, it's Ten Cat. Is it Ten Cat?
Yeah.
I think it was Ten Cat that does that.
Yeah, you remember stuff.
This one is from 1948. Look at the beautiful patina on these pages. I mean, I'm not going to have to do anything to these. And it's Alice in Wonderland.
Beautiful.
So anyway, so I got a lot of books. I'm real excited about the books. Let me see. There was one in particular. I may not have it. Look, the 3 little pigs.
That's adorable.
This one, who remembers this? The 3 little kittens lost their mittens.
I remember it.
This is a newer one. Snow White. This one's from the 1940s.
Aww.
And these 2 little miners. So a lot of times when you find these golden books, if you're going to do something with, you have to find the right person or the right thing to do something with them. So I got that stuff, and I got a whole bunch of other stuff, but we don't want to. Let's craft
For a little bit, because somebody just asked me, "Are you going to craft?" And
I know.
Let's do this, Brutus.
I want to craft. I want to craft.
Okay, so what are we doing?
I don't know. What do we want to make? We talked about doing snippets. We talked about doing master boards. We talked about doing clusters. We talked about...
My peeps, ask your peeps. What do they want to see? Do you guys want to see ATC, master board, snippet roll? You tell us what you'd like to see. We're open to doing any of that.
Disco dancing.
Exact.
ATCs, clusters. Okay, that's fun. ATC and clusters, master board, snippet roll. All right. Snippet roll. All of it. All of it.
Moonwalk.
We could do a little bit of all of it.
Michael Jackson.
We sure can. Okay. So,
You know what?
See?
Excuse me. You know what we could do? We could do a master board first, because it's kind of the sequence in which you could do these things. Hold on.
Cut that up to make an ATC, And then we can use a piece of that to do, not ATC, to do the cluster and then do an ATC with it as well.
Use scraps of it to do the.
I
Yes.
have no idea what you're talking about.
Never heard of any of those, Christine? Oh, well, you're going to be learning. Take out your notebook. Here we
Christine.
go.
Buckle up, Christine.
It's going to be a bumpy.
Zach, I love that. I will. I'll do a golden book in the group.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll start with the master board, guys. Then we'll take a piece of the master board and we're going to make a cluster with that. Then we'll take also a piece of the master board and use it on one of the ATCs that we're going to do. Sounds good?
Okay.
You guys ready to rock?
Let's do
So
it.
if anybody wants to do a master board with us, get a 12 by 12 sheet of paper, get your scraps. You can use stamps. You can use inks. You can use stencils with paint. Use your imagination. Anything you want. If you don't have any of that stuff around you right now, grab a magazine and some glue.
Which book are you working on? Okay, I'm finishing the cat book tomorrow, so I'll do a flip through on Sunday. And the next book that we're going to be working on is going to be the mermaid book. I don't know if you guys, I'll show it to you because we just started it. I did the cover. So this is our mermaid book that we're going to be working on next. So this is how she's starting out. And winners. Yeah. So I actually already have a master board for that one. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that one came out really cool. And the master board, I have a couple done here. So this is the one that I have for the mermaid book. I had already started it. See, this is what the master board looks like. It's got the teal colors and some vintage colors and then a pop of pink. And the cool thing is you don't get so much pink because we're going to cut this into pieces to make other things. Larry, I'll play, Lori said.
All right.
And I think I have another one because I made one for the Princess Journal that I haven't used yet. I'm gonna work on that too. This is for the Princess Journal for honor. So it's got all like the princess colors and the pink, the blue, the yellow. So those are the two master boards that I have done just to show you what it is. Put the food away already. No, she needs to eat.
Y'all, I have not eaten all day and I do have to eat. I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh, the other day I was sitting here and I actually had to take a break and have like my soup because we were going so long.
Yeah,
It was
I'm
time
like,
for me.
I've got to eat.
And in 4 minutes we do another drawing. Yes, Shannon.
Melissa, they're saying over here that your mermaid cover is beautiful. They loved it.
Oh, thank you.
Melissa said, "This is exciting. I just hope I can stay awake. I worked all day and have family coming over in the morning."
Well, you know what? Just hang on as long as you can, and if one eye is closed and one eye is open, we won't hold it against you.
That's right.
Lori, an ATC is an altered, or there's different. Some people call it an altered trading card, but you called it something else.
They are actually, and this is what they started out as, artist trading cards. And then somewhere along the way, when they kind of were rejuvenated in, in 2020 is really kind of when they were rejuvenated back. People started calling them altered trading cards. But they were always meant for the artists to do, and the artists would actually do little paintings on them and trade them. So
That's cool.
but it can be, I think people call them both.
Yeah, Larry did this is Larry's little ATC that he just did. A little homage to the Twin Towers, the 343, and then that's the back. The boys did some, so that was kind of cool. I'm going to put this up here. And I'm going to get a board, but not a board, but I used, my paper's a little bit bigger than 12 by 12, but that's okay. It's about 12 by what? Maybe it is a 12 by 12. Yeah, it's close enough. He did do a good job. I'm super proud of you, babe.
I got mad skills.
You do have mad skills.
Look how good they did. Oh,
My advice, you can use 12 by 12 paper. If you ever go to the store and you find like those atlases for like $1 or $2, those papers are awesome because they're big and they make great master boards because you get more for your bang because the pages are so big and they're nice and sturdy. This is from one of those old scrapbooks that they have like the big pins holding the papers together and it's like real big and bulky, the covers. That's what this is from. Oh, no problem, Tammy. I am Terry. Now, I just need to figure out what colors do I want. I think I'm going to do like a vintage, like a pink and a little bit of light green, like a vintage vibe, because I want to use some of, I want to use this when I do Chelsea's, the Stack Positivity, when I start using the stuff out of that book. Let's get that for the inspiration. That'll give me my color scheme. Just gonna take a peek at it again. Yeah. We'll do like the pinks and the little the light greens and like beiges. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Because then I can use it for this when I do a journal with this stuff in here. Sounds good? Oh, your wildflower paper. That's a good idea. Adam, go to bed, honey. Thank you for hanging out with us. I'll catch you on Sunday if you have time to join me. Good night.
now I want a charcuterie board.
Thank you, Tammy. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging
I
out
know
with
Zach,
us.
right? Yay, Trisha's still here.
Yay.
Kay said that she saw you making the mermaid book.
Oh, she did.
Jamie said it's almost bedtime for her.
All right, we have to pick a winner before everybody goes. Adam, you might be able. You don't buy his card. You're gonna make it would be a donation, but just let me double check because somebody offered 130, and I thought it was Debbie, but I'm not sure. But that's okay. Larry can make another one. I will. Let me get the link up, and I'll message you because you're not gonna send me any money. You're gonna make the donation right to the American Cancer Society. I don't take any money. Okay. Terry's trying so hard to stay awake. Okay, we have to pick another winner. It's 2:00. Let's do this.
Is it my turn?
Yes. Go ahead. You pick a winner first. Before everybody leave, a couple of people are going to be leaving.
I'm looking for my stuff or gathering stuff. Okay, let me pick a winner. Did Nana already win?
Yes.
Yes, Nana's already won.
Yes.
Hold on.
It's 2 a.m. here, Val.
Brenda F. Brenda, are you still here? Brenda F, are you still here? Brenda F, you won if you're here. Colleen Brown.
Let me know.
Oh, you're Brenda F, are you still here? Brenda F. Zach, just keep chatting, brother. If you win, you will get a fun. Okay, Brenda's not here. I don't think.
Okay.
Aw. Okay, I'm trying again. Colleen Brown.
Colleen Brown.
Colleen Brown, are you here, my friend? Colleen Brown. She just said, I had to change from my phone to my iPad. She's here. Colleen, I'm going to follow you.
So
You're already following me. I've got Colleen's address. What are we giving her?
one of your boxes.
Whoop, whoop. Colleen, you're going to get a box full of fun,
Colleen
full
Brown.
of
Got it.
fun craft supplies.
My turn. All right, guys, you ready?
It's like in grade school.
Thanks, Val. I know. All right, make sure you comment. Here we go. Just scrolling. I'm waiting for some comments to come through.
Melissa, I followed you right here.
Angie, are you still here? Angie Kel. Let me follow. Let me see. I feel like I'm missing comments here.
You do not have to have solid colored cardstock. You can use a cardstock that has a design on it if you want.
All right, Angie. No, this is a PET. We're doing PET every hour, so you get the last one, which I think is one of my packs. Angie, make sure you message me with your address. Angie's, I can't read that. Let me click over here. Our eyes are so bad.
I know, mine are horrible when I go to read them.
Oh, on the computer, it doesn't read your, what does it say? Angie's IKEL. Ah, there it is. The names are so complicated. Okay. And then we got to do the PET tapes.
Are we reading?
So you do one and I'll do one because I don't think there's going to be many people here after 3. Well, maybe.
Maybe, baby.
So the digipaper, the last digipaper, was that you, Carol Edison? That was you, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I need to do a digipaper. Okay, digipaper, guys. You're staying till the end. Okay, digipaper, here we go. Come on, scroll up. Okay. Oh, no, that's not the right thing. Sorry, guys. Commenting. I'm waiting for the comments to come up on my phone. Here they go. Oh, God. Shannon C.
Congratulations, Shannon. Okay, now it's my turn for the washi. I mean, for the PET. Is that correct?
Yes. Actually, yeah. Well, it's both of it. The PT, the last one was Fornication by Design.
I thought you did a PET last time.
That's what I have on my list.
Fornication. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's your turn to do a PET. What am I doing then?
And you do because we did 2 of these, so you could do
Right.
2 digi.
Oh, okay. Zach, guess what? You just won a digi.
Okay, a PET. I'm just scrolling the comments up and down. Oh, she says we could add more digis. Thank you so much.
Oh, that is so sweet.
We'll add, if we're still on at 3 and there's people here, we'll do one more. Thank you so much, sweetie. Okay, we're gonna do 1 PET. Ready? Make sure you comment. Whoop. I keep getting the little lines instead of people. Kejunana. Nana. I'm going to follow you back. She needs coffee. Well, you just won the PET, and you can get your coffee too.
Okay, so Zach, the Digi it's a digital download for journaling papers. It's amazing. Let me show you guys. Just those of you that don't know and didn't see it earlier. It's like this. And look at these papers. Oh my gosh. So you'll get the digital download and you'll be able to use it as much as you want. It's absolutely gorgeous. Look at the moons.
All over. That looks like it's really 3D.
I know. The flowers on it look so 3D.
Yeah, it's freaking me out. So she just gave us another giveaway at 3:00. We'll do another Digi giveaway and a PET.
Okay. Okay, as you get set up, I have to go downstairs and go tinkle because wine runs through me like a
Sure.
sieve.
Lori wants to know, do you go through a ton of ink when you print all those?
I did not print these, but I'm going to tell you, I use a Epson 2800 Eco tank, and it is the most amazing printer. I print stuff constantly. I'm always printing something, big downloads and stuff, and I've only refilled it one time since I got it, and I've had it for 9 months.
And did you print on regular?
I print on 26 weight.
26 pounds.
Yeah.
A little bit thicker than copy paper.
Yeah, it has a great feel to it, and it's heavier. It's really nice.
Misfit Crafter, who actually creates the digitals, is suggesting 35-pound matte photo paper. Double-sided is what she uses. And you could also buy these from her printed. So you could get it as a digital download, or you can order from her where she prints it and she will mail it to you.
And that's what this one is she printed it and sent it to me, and it's gorgeous.
Somebody wants to know, what is that in GSM? Hold on, because I think I have a printout of all that stuff because I needed to know. And I'm pretty sure I did it. Yeah, I did paperweight.
Okay, guys, while she tells you all about this, I'm going to go tinkle.
Okay, so let me see. So she said 65. No, what was the weight? You said 28?
Yeah, my Eco tank does not do borderless. I will tell you, next time I buy a printer, which I print so much, it might not be very long, only because I do want a borderless. And I want one that will do 14 by 17. I want one that'll do the big rice papers.
So 35 pounds, 36 pounds, the GSM is 135. So if it's 35 pounds, it's a little bit less than that. I'm going to say like 130. Good night, Lisa. It's what makes the color pop. It makes the 3D. That makes sense. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Vicky. How are you, Vicky? Yeah. I did a paperweight chart because I never know. And this has like the bond, the texture, the GSMs, the thickness of the papers on here. It's actually a pretty good, hard to read, but it's a pretty good chart. Okay. So that was cool. So I hope you guys are having some fun. I mean, you're being troopers hanging out with us. Yeah, the photo paper matte coating is a little bit different. The texture is going to be different too. So I guess it all depends on what you want to do with it. Somebody asked about the cards, the guys' cards. I'll show you Larry's card. This is what my husband made. He did like an homage to 9/11. Those are the Twin Towers, and 343 representing the firefighters that lost their lives. And you can see he used embossed. That was embossed brick. And then this is the other side. And he cut that shape freehand, okay, with faux leather. And then he lined it. Look at that. He used the gold rope and he lined it. And he cut those by himself, those flames. And he designed it. How funny is that? He sat here and was like deep in thought. thinking about how he wanted to make this. It was so cool to watch, I gotta say. I hear you, sister. And it takes glue. Oh, that's good to know. That's good to know. It sounds like he's in the office playing music. When he drinks, he likes to listen to music. BBT, the double-sided thing is only if you like to have it double-sided so that you don't have the white on the back. But if you're planning on making pockets, then no, you don't want to make it double-sided. But like for me, I don't like the white backs. I like a page that has an image, and then I use cardstock to make my pockets. Oh, thank you, Many Moons. Yes, if anybody nods off, you guys have a good night, and thank you for hanging out with us. I'm going to go grab some of, actually, what I want to do real quick, I want to see if these inks are any good, because I was a little leery about grabbing them, but I was like, well, for $5, all these inks, maybe we'll get lucky. I'm going to see if these are any good. I'm just going to grab, like, I don't know, let me grab a piece of paper.
I don't know if she does rice papers or not. You could message her and ask her if she does rice papers.
That's one.
Do what?
I haven't worked with rice paper yet.
I love rice paper.
I have some, but I haven't worked with it yet. Oh, thank you, Tiny. Do you have the same ARC card every time or a different one to hand out each time? I know, Tiny. I don't understand your question. Do you have the same ARC card every time or a different one to hand out? Oh, the ATCs? Oh, yeah.
You put them in groups, and they're all different. It's a perfect thing to do in batches. Can these lives be replayed? Someone asked. No, they cannot, but we download them and put them over on YouTube. I don't put mine on Facebook. I put mine on YouTube. So you'll want to follow me on YouTube too. It's Creating with Chris Hunter on YouTube also.
Seems like there's something.
You'll want to subscribe to my channel over there. Hello, Kathy Graham. Thank you for the follow, Anna. Thank you, thank you.
And for the likes, I'm up to 121.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm at 114. Y'all are awesome.
Look at you. So I do have some inks in here. They probably need to be.
Sorry. I got a little Diney. A tiny Diney. Thank you, Rochelle.
All right, looks like I have a little bit of ink.
Rochelle.
Crazy though.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna do a vintage look to go with the papers that came in Stack Positivity, so that I can use it with that.
I am going to do whatever is on my desk.
Whatever's on your desk.
Yep. Bruce left some stuff over here. I have some scraps over here. Whatever's on my desk. Oh, but then I'm going to have to get stamps and stuff, but... So, while she's getting her stuff, master boards are a great way to use up your scraps. I use a 12 by 12 sheet of paper, a 12 by 12 piece of cardboard. I love the texture of the cardboard. I'll tear like that top layer off and stuff. I use lots of stickers. I use stamps, inks, paints, stencils. But what I do first is I put down my paper. Then I start collaging on my paper. Hello, Larry. Woohoo, Larry.
Who is it? Who's Larry?
Yes, that is my name. Cats and dogs. If you click on my name in the profile and go into my link tree, it's linked to YouTube there. Desiree says, aloha, babe.
Aloha.
Kathy said She just followed you, Connie.
Thank you.
Okay, so I actually have this stack. I'm gonna start putting things down over here. This is just some music papers, some French papers, just a bunch of stuff. Okay, I'm gonna start with this. Using my, I like to tear. Now, this is a personal choice. If you want to, you can ink all your edges. I like to ink my edges because I like how it gives some dimension to the board. So I might have to get my ink. Where's my ink? I thought Bruce had it over here. Here it is.
I saw someone put it upside down on the mat. Cut what upside down on the master board, Shannon?
And so this is the zhuzhing part. And you can just tell when you put it up against that paper, see how it makes that pop? So I'm just going to go through and zhuzh a bunch of stuff. I tear my edges. But there is no rule, there is no right way, there is no wrong way to do this. You do it to your liking. I think y'all don't need to see me, so I'm actually going to bring you down a little more so you can actually see what I'm doing. Well, maybe. Here we go. So I just zhuzh my edges.
Cardstock or paper, because with the layers, it thickens it up anyway.
Teresa, a dog or cat? Did I miss anything? Yeah, Bruce said it didn't work. He did not know that he had to apparently press on the ink. He was getting frustrated because he couldn't get that ink to work. I'm like, what?
This is very random. I hope are you guys doing any crafting while you're watching it? Or are you just laying in bed with your eyes half open, half closed? Just chilling. That's for Shannon right there. You're doing some dentangling, Angie? You just found rub-ons. Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh, I love my rub-ons.
I haven't used them. Actually, I haven't used them at all. I think I have a couple somewhere, but I haven't used them.
I love my rub-ons. Because there's no, it's like,
Yes, Val.
it,
Val wants to know, is there something else you can use to zhuzh if you don't have a zhuzher? You can use a Q-tip. You can use a sponge. You can even use, I showed everybody the other day when I was trying to zhuzh like a lot of paper, instead of putting the ink on the zhuzher, I actually took the paper, and here's a little tip for you guys. You take the paper and you put it on the edge of the table, and you take your ink and you actually just rub it up against there, and look, it zhuzhes it automatically. See that? Without having a zhuzher. It'll be a little thicker, but you could do that as well. You don't like rub-ons from the Dollar Tree, Lori? Working on a mini journal made with a TP roll center. That's going to be interesting, Grana.
love,
Love that idea. A cotton ball, yeah. I mean, you just need like a flask, even like a sponge from doing your dishes, a clean one, that'll work. Makeup sponge. The
makeup sponges are great.
the sponges that you use for your face for doing your blending brushes, all that can be used.
Oh, Rochelle, you do not have to hang out all night, sister. I hear you.
Yeah, I know, Maria. It's expensive here, but go when they're on sale, when they're like 50 to 75% off, and then you're not paying the $9. Tonight when I stopped at the local one, they have them for $5, $6, $7, but I'll wait. And then when that color goes to 50, 70, or 75% off, that's when I'll buy them. I'm not going to spend that kind of money either.
That's home, or are you in a hotel? Zach is a flight attendant.
Oh, that's nice.
I know, isn't that cool?
Well, now because of the situation at work with me being short people, I don't know if I'm going to go on that trip. We'll see.
Is it that one that you mentioned?
Yeah.
You called it. So I love to find dictionaries and pages with different languages in them, just because they look so cool written out. I don't know what makes them so different. I guess because I'm not used to seeing them.
Wow, you're up late. It's a slumber party. We started at 10 o'clock. It's a late slumber party.
Oh, Zach said he's at home. He started in Florida this morning. Wow, Zach.
You couldn't hear me? Oh, I was saying that Monique from Misfit Crafters found her book pages that she printed with watercolor images.
I'm going to use some napkins on mine too. I have some napkins here.
That's cool. When you pick books up in German, you don't know what they say, but they look cool. That's what Chris just did.
Yeah.
Yes, I can show you how we stitch a signature because, let me think. Do I have a signature to stitch right now? We could throw something together. Yeah, we could throw something together to show you how we stitch a quick signature.
That reminds me, I want to show you something that I got.
I like showing.
Oh gosh, I can't believe I forgot. I want to show this.
I gotta share with my. You're trying and failing. Okay, what's your challenge, Tiny? If you tell me what your struggle is, then I can figure out what to tell you and how to fix it. Tell me what's going on. Becky, that's because when I talk and then if Chris talks, it kind of battles it a little bit. So we're trying to be careful so only one of us talks at one time.
Okay, are you ready for this? This is the coolest thing. So I'm an affiliate for a company called the Rust Covered Cottage by Christina. And she has a laser, and she and I were talking, and I've asked her, I told her I wanted wood cutouts and things like that that I can use in journals. And so we've been working on miniature things and stuff like that. So I told her I wanted a wood book cover. I sent her a picture of what I wanted, and this is what she sent me. It is a wood cover.
Wow.
And what you do is the holes up here is where you would string your elastic. You can get up to 4 signatures in that.
Cool.
And it's got holes here for you to put your ribbon in to shut. Is that not the coolest thing?
Very cool, actually.
I cannot wait to do it.
Very cool. Okay. So, see, my friend here, Tiny Erin, she's having an issue showing. All right, give me 1 second. Let me grab some BS paper.
See, if anybody wants, I see some people are saying they want one. On my link tree, it is under the Rust Covered Cottage by Christina, and she has them in her shop. I love them. I cannot wait to do it. And I saw it and I was like, oh, Connie uses that elastic.
Ew. Okay. I'm going to do a quick tutorial for my friend here.
Okay.
Are you ready? I'm going to show you what you do. Tiny Erin, ready? Let me know if you're ready. I have like a fake little 5 holes. Okay, fake little. Okay, so here what you do. When you're doing, you always start in the middle. Whether you start on the outside or the inside, you always start in the middle. You put your needle through, and then you go to the next hole. You always remember you go to the next hole. So you go to the next hole out. So if you go in here, then you're going to come out here. Then you go in. Okay, when you finish up here, you go back through the inside and you come back out, skip the middle. You keep going to the next hole. You keep going to the next hole, and then you end at the middle. You just have to remember you have to skip the middle. Okay? Does that make sense to you? You have to skip the middle. I think that might be where you're making the mistake. Always go to the next hole, and then it brings you back down. So let me get some string out, some thread out here. I have something that's like, I'll use black.
Oh, Melissa, that's very cool.
Okay.
I'm going to tear
Together.
away.
We're gonna start here. Gonna go through your hole, right? And you're gonna go to the next hole, which is up here. So we're just gonna poke a little hole right there. Okay. Go to the next hole. Let me just poke it through because I didn't poke holes. Okay. So you went in, came out the next hole, go in the next hole. And now you're like, okay, where do I go? You go to the very next hole and you're closing that loop. Okay. Then you skip the middle, go to the next hole. Okay. Skip the middle, go to the next hole. Again, now you're at the bottom. You're going to that bottom hole.
Yes.
Then you go and you start closing up the loops. And then you finish in the middle and you've closed all your loops up. And that's it. You closed all your loops up. Let me do you a favor. I have a template. I'm going to hold it up. You could take a screenshot. Here it is. Let me see if I got this right. Take a screenshot. Let me hold it. Let me try and center it a little bit. Is it centered?
Yeah, it's good.
You taking a screenshot? Okay. It's color coded. Follow those instructions. It takes a minute to understand that it's every other hole. It's you just go to the next hole, go to the next hole. You'll get it. Cause it'll once it makes sense in your head, you'll get it. You're welcome. The key is to always skip that middle hole. That middle hole will throw you for a loop.
Okay, the book cover is The Rust Covered Cottage by Christina. It's in my link tree. Her shop, that book is in her shop.
Curious to see how you put the tissue paper on.
Do what?
They want to see how you put tissue paper.
Oh, y'all, I use Would You Bin Posh Chalk Pigment Infuser. It is my decoupage medium of choice because it's nice and thin. It doesn't warp your paper. And say that again.
Would Mod Podge glue work?
It'll work. It will. It'll work.
I mean, Mod Podge works on anything. It
Yeah.
depends on the texture, if you like it and all that. That's all.
Here's the bad thing about Mod Podge. It does not have a self-sealer in it. It has to cure for quite a while, and then you need to seal it, or it's always tacky.
Right.
So I like to use the DIY makes one, Posh Chalk Pigment Infuser. It's a self-sealing. Once it dries and it cures for about 24 hours, there's no stickiness at all. So I just put the napkin on here. I'll show you again what I peel the napkin apart, just like if I was going to use the napkin on my craft project. And I'm looking for another piece of napkin. So, you know, there's 3 layers. You pull the layers apart, and then I take a little bit of this infuser. I put it down on there, and I'm just going to do this. And I'm okay if it gets a little wrinkle or 2 in it, because the texture is what I'm looking for anyway. And then I'm gonna just go over it with my wet brush. So I've got it on here, like so. Now I'm gonna just tear it away. And where it's not wet is what will tear away. Like so. And it makes a really nice thin coating of the napkin. Get a little design on there. So a lot of this napkin is going to go underneath things.
You're layering.
Oh, Zach, a fairy themed journal on that wood cover would be so cool. It would be very cool.
Look, I use Beacon 3-in-1 for a lot of my projects, and then I mean, there's so many glues out there. It really depends on what you want and what you like and what you tolerate, because some of them do have smells.
Beacon 3-in-1 is what I use for every single thing except if I'm trying to decoupage something.
Chris is using. Say what that is again. It's not. It's like a Mod Podge, but it's not Mod Podge.
It is not. Yes, it is. It is a sealer. Okay, so it can be used over furniture as a sealer. It also is what was I use it as my decoupage medium because I like how light it is. I like how thin it is. I don't like how heavy and chunky Mod Podge gets. I also don't like the fact that I have to put a sealer over the Mod Podge after I'm done with the project. When I do a project and I use this, I don't have to seal it. Like this, for example, I used this Posh Chalk pigment infuser, and it just sealed the whole project. Like this sealed it, and it's not sticky. Where you use Mod Podge, and it has the sticky residue no matter what you do, until you figure out, oh, I have to actually seal that with a sealer.
I didn't know you had to seal it. I don't use Mod Podge. I mean, rarely do I use it.
Yep. Oops, I don't want to use that. Yeah, and I think so many people don't know that you have to seal it. And then they're like, why is this sticky? And when you set something down on a table and, you know, it doesn't stick to the table, but it's kind of sticky. And when you pull it up, you can hear it. And it's like, oh, is that Mod Podge still wet? Well, yeah, it's still curing for It cures for a long time. Jen actually did a video on it. I had no idea how long it took to cure. So I learned that from it, but I did know that you had to put a sealer over it because it actually says on the instructions that you need to seal it.
I don't think I ever read that. Well, I don't sit here and read the instructions right now.
That's what we were talking about. We don't ever.
Do we ever read instructions? We kind of just wing it, figure it out.
Exactly. Yeah. I'm working on my diamond dot while I watch you. Oh, very cool, Kathy. What's the name so you can screenshot it? Let me get it for you. It is in my link tree. And I actually have a 10% discount for it. When I went to my distributor and I said I gave up 10% of my commission so that my friends could have a discount because I really think everyone should try it once. This is it. It's Posh Chalk Pigment Infuser. So if you want to screenshot it, that's what it is.
I just
I heard it. And on my link tree, there's a link tree for Posh Chalk and Would You Bend. It's all the same company.
So they're asking, what would you seal the Mod Podge with then?
This.
With that?
If I used Mod Podge, I would seal it with this. Yeah, this can be used as just a sealer.
Skip a step.
Huh?
Just skip a step then.
Exactly. That is what it's like, why would I do that? Cajun Nana, did you get a screenshot of that? Were you able to get that? Yeah, it was really funny when I got turned on to that product. I was like, oh, it's not as good as I think it is. And, you know, as a crafter, we all had Mod Podge. And so I wasn't about to throw my Mod Podge away because I spent money on it. Well, I couldn't wait to use up all my Mod Podge.
I would have made faux leather.
Oh, I did. Actually, that's what I did with it.
Right?
I did that. I used it for all kinds of crazy stuff. You're welcome.
Thank you. It's nice to be acknowledged. They're like, I see you fighting your OCD, Connie. I'm like, thanks.
That's hilarious.
It's funny how everybody knows me so well.
You still haven't made an ATC card.
No, we're gonna do that next.
Okay.
We're gonna make after we're done with this, we're gonna cut a bit of this out and do a cluster because somebody didn't know what a cluster was, and then I'm gonna probably use a little bit of these pieces maybe to do an ATC to match it. That way I'll have some ephemera for when I do the journal out of the Stack Positivity book.
Perfect.
Yeah. You just have to keep reminding yourself it's okay. It's okay to cover it.
You do.
I mean, seriously, I'm like, yep, it's okay to cover it.
So all I'm doing is I am literally just throwing it on here. I'm not thinking about it. That is one of the beauties of doing this type of project is you don't think about it. You don't think about what you're doing. You just do it.
I don't want to think about it, but I do. I'm not gonna lie. I do. I
I
know.
know.
I know I do. And that's okay too.
I think everybody thinks about it because I even think about it. But see, like what I'm thinking right now is I'm like, oh darn, I should put that down first and have that over that.
Like the piece has to fit. I need to cover that whole spot right there. Like
I know.
like I want to make sure that okay, it's in the right spot. That I don't have the same paper in the same exact like on next to each other. Like I need to have a little bit more. I don't know. I guess it's organized chaos.
It is. I'm really challenging myself to try to just use what's on my desk, and I'm like, oh, I want to get up and go get this other thing. But I'm going to use up my scraps. Fornication said, isn't Mod Podge just watered down Elmer's glue pretty much? Yep, that's exactly what it is.
Yeah, I believe so.
People make, like, I know someone that has, she's, she has named it something after her business and stuff, and that's exactly what it is. She's like, I make my own and this, and it's like 2 parts white glue, 1 part water, or 3 parts, 1 part. I can't remember what it is, but so yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Thank you. Yeah, that's turning it over and you cut it without looking at it. It does help. You can't see what you're cutting. That's exactly right, Vicky.
That's exactly what I do is after I put it together, I turn it over and I just cut.
I haven't gotten to that point yet.
Oh my gosh, it's so much fun to see it.
Holes.
It's so much fun to see it when it comes out.
It is 2:52 a.m. here in New Jersey.
It's already 2:52 there?
Here, 2:53 a.m. Hawaii is 9:52. Texas is 1:52.
Fernification said, do you both struggle with insomnia normally? I do, every single day.
Yeah. I craft till about 1 every day. And then I sit down, have a little bit of ice cream while I watch TV, and then I fall asleep.
I am jealous of that.
Once in a while, I will have insomnia. Once in a while. 11:52 in Canada. 1 a.m. in Alberta, Canada. Oh, Monique said she was packing her stuff to move and she found a set of roller stamps from We Are Memory Keepers, and luckily she left them out. That's gonna be cool. Rolling on your on the board.
Those are cool.
Yeah.
My
Is
mom
tonight
had a
when we
bunch of
jump ahead?
those.
Is tonight the time change? No,
The
isn't
what?
it on Sunday that we do the time change?
Yes, it's Sunday.
I didn't realize it was this weekend already.
It's still Friday night.
You keep telling yourself that. Yeah, I didn't realize it was already time change. I'm like, what?
Oh, quickly. The older we get, the quicker it passes.
She follows sometimes me on TikTok, and I wanted to like block her, and I can't remember her damn name on TikTok.
What?
Drama, you know?
Who?
The girl that I had to let go today.
Oh. Gotcha. What? I just had to do a puzzle piece again.
Yeah, I'm at 1 and at 4 now.
At 1 hour and 4 hours.
And then they alternate. It doesn't necessarily work that way. Like the other day, I got shut down 3 times. It came at 1 hour. Okay, I was like, fine. Then it came at 4 hours. I'm like, damn it. And then it came at 1 hour again.
Oh, so another one will come up in about an hour. Well, here, so now you see how you can see.
Yes. This definitely is going to help me.
It's because, like they said, people will get on there and sleep. And here's what happens is, so the daily rankings happen. And because they happen within 24 hours, people will get on there and sleep, and people will still come and gift them.
While they're sleeping.
Yeah, to keep them in the ranks. It's a whole thing.
I didn't even know that was happening.
Yep, it's a thing. We're just some innocent little crafters over here. We don't know nothing about that stuff.
I don't. It is weird.
Oh, they don't change clocks in Arizona. That's right. I forgot about that.
And Puerto Rico doesn't either.
There's a place in Indiana. Now, I don't know if they still don't, but when I lived in Louisville, I worked, and right across the river was Evansville, Indiana, and their time didn't change. And so always when there was a time change, everybody was either early or late to work in Indiana because they would come across the river to work, and they would forget there was a time change or whatever.
My base is done. too.
I like those.
Yeah, it's gonna match good with what's in the book. Well, in the box rather. So here's your master board. This is the beginning of the master board. And now we get to use it. Ha ha. We were making a cluster, right? That's what we were making. Okay. So we gotta cut it up.
So Connie does her master boards a little different than I do mine. Because I come in, after I get my base down, I come in and I put any inking or any painting or anything like that, stamping that I want to do on it.
We could do that too. Because I do like some of the inking, like in each individual piece. Instead of the whole board. Yeah. But you know what? Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should change it up. I need to change it up a little bit. It certainly would not hurt any.
That is what I find fun, is doing that and then putting any stickers, any of the things that I want on it. And when I cut it up, I turn it over, and then it's like, it's amazing.
Okay, so let's get her box out. Let's see what are we going to use? Let's just do it. How exciting. Here, let's look at these so we can pick some of these. Oh, these are thick. These are, I don't want to use the thick ones. Then if I want to use a die cut, I don't want to have a problem. Let me get the thinner ones. Oh, we can use some of these ruler things. That's cute.
What are they?
The little rulers and tape measures.
Oh, yes.
Oh, a big floral stamp. That's a good idea too. I'm gonna get my stamps. The florals.
Yeah, I love to do the stamps on them.
I also have a lot of vintagey ones, so let me get that. Could come in handy for this now, but you could also just square them off. Let me show you. For the cat journal, I have a few in here that I just basically cut into squares and then I rounded off the edges. Let me see. Where is it? Here's one. Okay. So see, I just cut it squared off. I put lined paper on the back. I haven't decorated this yet. I'm going to stamp this. And like with a little cat and stuff on the back here, and then put a little ribbon, but I just squared it off. So you don't have to use the die cuts. No, you could just cut them into strips. And then in here, I also used, like, remember the one that we did with the washi tape? See what I did with that? That's all washi tape.
That's cool.
Because that was another thing that I don't use a lot of, is my washi tape, and I wanted to do it one night, so we just sat here at the end of the night and made 2 strips. So that worked out good. Let me see, what else do we have in here? I have a bunch of those. square ones, I think.
I know the boxes are great, you guys. There's so much stuff in them.
There really is. Like, I made so many things out of the one box that it's not even funny. Oh, look how cute. I think I'm gonna do cars. Guys, look what I have. I have the old-fashioned cars. Wait.
Oh, cute.
Yeah. I think that'll look cute because I already have florals on here. So maybe and the bikes, maybe some chandeliers. Oh, I like that idea.
Yep.
Yeah. Some cars, some chandeliers, and the big bikes. I'm gonna do some in black.
I know. They're saying that's a great way to store stamps. Y'all, I'm going to tell you, Connie has the best little storing systems in the world. That's where her OCD really does help her. Shannon C said giveaway time.
Oh yeah.
I could,
You could have done this.
but I didn't.
Larry, you want to make a master board? Pull up a chair.
Good. I'm good. Thanks.
Are you sure?
Yep.
These are fun.
I'm good at when I'm going fishing. I could take care of the bait.
Your scraps are too small, Trisha. I bet they're not really too small. You probably have some bigger scraps, don't you? We're working on what we're calling a contentment journal in our private group, and we made a scrappy cover for them.
I feel like this isn't dark enough.
Oh, Kathy, Bruce went to bed a long time ago. Literally, when I went down there to go to the bathroom, everything's turned off. He's like,
Out.
he's out. He's out. He's had. I'm surprised Connie's hanging tonight, to be honest. But maybe it's because, hopefully, it's helping some of her stress. He's had a really stressful week at work.
Yeah.
The government keeps changing their timeline on him.
Bastard. Yeah, I'm like, Larry, you need to go to bed because you have a live burn at 7. I'm sitting here. I totally forgot about that. He's got to go to a drill.
Oh, crud.
Ava. Oh yeah. What's your favorite thing to make with the master board? I like to make tags or note cards.
Oh yay, Kay just ordered the infuser. Trisha, yes, Trisha knows Bruce. She's like, he was way past his bedtime.
Here it comes. Did you just make a cup of caramel coffee?
Coffee actually sounds really good to me.
Mine looks something like a 3-year-old granddaughter did it.
That's funny. They're really supposed to kind of look like that. Okay, so here's this. This is my papers.
Well, those are pretty colors.
This is kind of everything I had laying here. Okay, now I have to, oh, I have stamps here. I'm just going to use the ones I have.
Okay, and guys, I put knobs on all my acrylics, and they make it so much easier now to deal with.
That
Like-
is such a good idea.
Much easier. Did you shoot some coffee for yourself? No? I think I'm gonna call bullshit on that.
I didn't have any. What all you want?
Kathy Graham said that's what she's having right now is coffee.
Right now?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I could drink coffee right now.
I could probably drink coffee too, but I do want to go to sleep.
I would love a cup of coffee right now.
I'll make one.
Bring me one. What'd you say?
I'll make one.
I'm going to, I think.
You went to a thrift store, dollar store, and fabric store and got zigzag trim and got paint chips. Oh, that's cool. That was flowers. This is so that I can See, I have to be able to see what the stamps are, and it was annoying me. So doing it this way worked out for me. I said I was going to take a Sunday and just go over all my organizing stuff, because like, how do you do this? Well, how do you do that? And I said, you know what? We're going to take a Sunday. We're just going to take like the first hour or whatever and go through all. What do you want to see? What do you want to see? Let's just start. Paper, jewelry, scraps,
No, I think
die cuts, my scissors. My scissors are good. These are I did swatches, everyone, of my scissors. Like I did like this little, I don't know where the darn camera is. So they're all numbered, and it shows you the two sides. Like if you turn the scissor one way versus the other, some of them obviously don't matter because that's like a zigzag cut. But like something like this one where it's scalloped on one side, and then it's like, I don't know what you would call it on the other.
I need them to my house.
So you do that, and then I have all my scissors in here, and they're numbered. See, they're all numbered, and it makes it easy for me to know what's what. I grab it real quick. And I'm not sitting here trying to figure out what I like. Yeah.
She makes me
I
feel
did the same thing with my embossing folders. I have a basket. Not only did I do that with my embossing folders, I have little swatches, right? And on the bottom, I wrote single plate. Or let's see, that one is a double plate. And then they're numbered up here to match as well. And then I just keep them in my little basket. These are all my embossing folders. It just makes it easier to have my little swatches like that.
Is anybody else questioning their life right now?
Yeah, I just need to know, like, I come to the conclusion that we buy so much stuff and then we don't use it because we forget about it.
You're right. You are right.
We just don't remember that we have it or where it is. And I figure that if I just organize it this way, maybe I'll use more of it. So it's been working for me, though. Look at some flowers. You lost stuff when you move it, thinking I'm more. Yeah, I've also like been like, I know I have this. Where is it? And then I don't know where it is. Never to be found again because it's in such a safe place, you know.
Taking matters into his own hands, Katie's father, Jeff Freshley, interviewed the landlord himself.
He said that he had sent her there, but he had never seen her talk to her.
Okay, so I just put a bunch of stamps all over this and willy-nilly, didn't look at it. I mean, didn't really pay attention. Just got my stamps on there. Now,
You know what? I like the idea of some words too. I tried to. That's in a different folder. The words are in a different folder.
To check Katie's credit card records to see if anyone used them after her murder. Admittedly, it was a long shot, since few criminals are that inept.
Sure enough, they were at least 4 attempts. And of the 4 attempts, I think one was actually successful. And that
Go
led
get that
to
one.
a new avenue of evidence for us.
Investigators went to every location where Katie's credit cards had been used. One was a grocery store, and its surveillance video showed a white male about 6 feet tall using Katie's debit card. Customers said the card
someone's on the show. It's Larry.
Instead of signing Katie's name,
What type of ink do I use? I use archival ink, and I try to use ink that's not going to run if I spray it or stencil on it. So these are pet stickers, but they are matte. And I really like that.
I like the matte look more so than the shiny any day of the week.
With style,
Yeah.
size belt that Katie would have on that particular day.
investigators moved inside the house. They noticed what looked like a bloodstain on the rear door frame, and on the living room, there was blood spatter.
Realization that hit me as I was in the I really exactly the spot where Katie freshly had died in order for that blood to get up there.
I know. I just got this one. It's the archival, and I got it in black, and I got it in sepia.
Oh, yes. Yeah, that's what I just was using.
Yeah, it just makes it easier when you're dealing with these longer stamps.
Yeah, I like the big long ones.
I bet you do.
That's what she said.
That is what she said. That's a lot.
I wish Tim Holtz made bigger stamps
Yeah.
or bigger ink pads. Because I really do like that ink.
Look at me layering over here. What?
Hey, hold it up and let me look. Look at you go. Girl, you're going to be so surprised when you do not look at it when you cut it.
Thank you. They're all proud of me.
I am
Also, time for a
too.
giveaway. Time for a giveaway.
Oh yeah, that's right. They told me that over here a while ago.
Yep, we forgot all about it. Okay, so we have a digi paper, extra digi paper, and we have a PET. So the PET is you, and the digi is me.
Okay. I'll do the PET.
All to honor the PET.
Okay, we're gonna give you all a chance to make some comments because I know y'all have been watching us. We've been kind of quiet. So we have another giveaway.
Give it away, give it away, give it away now.
That's my favorite thing to do is give things away.
I do enjoy it. Well, you know what I do? I give a lot away when people buy a book. I always throw extra stuff in there or whatever. Anytime anybody buys anything from me, there's always something extra. Always. Ooh. Kijana is going to add some stenciling. Come on, let's stencil. That's a good idea.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Let me grab my stencil.
Esther's still here. Yay. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and pick for I'm doing the digi paper, which is the papers that that Chris just showed before, the really dark ones with the really pretty flowers. Okay. Here we go. I'm going to scroll all the way up. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Scroll, scroll. Scroll. Keep scrolling, keep messaging. Boom. Esther Aguilar. Esther, you got the digi. Will you accept this prize? Yay, Esther. Okay.
MJ Creations fell asleep, but I'm awake now. I thought the coffee might help. Okay, I'm scrolling for the PET.
Yeah, you know me. Get down with your PET. Hey, you know me.
Hold on.
Hi, Sita Mora. I'm one of those people that whenever you say something, the last word, I start a song with.
Trisha Hodge, congratulations! You won the custom PET tape. Congratulations! Congratulations!
I-A or S-H-A?
It's Trisha, Tricia, Hodge, Hodge. Whoop whoop!
Whoop, whoop. Congratulations to all our winners. Yay!
So fun.
Okay, I think we got everything. We did 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. We did 19 giveaways.
Wow.
That's good.
And thank you so much again to Misfit Crafters and Stacked Positivity. Okay. Stencil? Did someone say stencil?
Yeah, somebody said stencil.
I'm going to grab a stencil.
Are you going to do stencil with paste or something?
Yeah, I'm going to use my metallic paste.
Ooh. Okay, Angie, thank you for hanging out with us. Oh, thank you, Monique. Everyone's going to enjoy it. Thank you for hanging out. You hung out a long time, Mama. I appreciate it. And thank you for all the stuff that you donated. Did you give it away? We'll be in touch with all the addresses and stuff.
Oh, thank you, Monique.
Oh, thank you for the roses. Yes, you can just use the inks to stencil.
I gotta find my bitty stencils.
Oh, excellent. Thank you for tagging me. Yes, I love to see what you do. Sometimes I get ideas from all of you guys too, you know? Too much the textured paste yet. I just did like 2 boxes with them with Jennifer a while back. I feel like I want to do something else. I'm thinking maybe I want to do like ribbon or something. But maybe I'll wait to do that after. Let me see the other stickers that are here. Oh, and this box, you also get this lovely, that's another one for my collection. Yeah, I'm going to sleep this morning when I go to bed. When we finally go to sleep, I'll be sleeping all morning. I don't have anything planned for today. I'm just going to be like, leave me alone. And I'll rest all day. And then I got to get up and finish that cat book. I got to get that book done. I should have used these. I forgot all about these. I forgot that I had these. Do I have that one? It looks familiar. Let me see if I have that one. Because I don't want to open it up if I have it already. Oh, maybe I don't. I thought I did, but maybe I don't. Well, that's a nice set. Nope. I don't have it. Why did I think I did? I don't know. Make the masterboard a giveaway? You guys want the masterboard? Want to see it?
So I'm breaking out a new paste.
If you want the masterboard, I'll give it away. I'll what?
What they say?
They say that the masterboard is beautiful, and why don't I give it away? I'm like, well, if you guys want the masterboard, I don't mind. I could always make another one. Thank you, guys. I was thinking about throwing a little bit of lace on here. Aw, thanks, Patricia. You guys are very kind to me. Well, I'll tell you what, since Miss who would not want to have it? All right, how about we do this? I'm looking up here. All right, I'll give it away. Go ahead, you guys start. Those of you that want it, comment now. I'm only going to select at the very recent comments. I'm not going to go back. That way, nobody, not everybody's going to want that. I have no problem giving this away. Okay. Ready, set, and here we go. Dun 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 dun. Click. Oh, I always click on the wrong darn thing. Oh, I keep getting those darn cut it in half. Somebody said cut it in half. Okay, Val P. Val P. You guys want me to cut it in half so the two people can win half? Yes? Okay. Val P, you're going to share it. You guys are crazy. Okay, Val P. Hold on. Oh, I got the puzzle. Verification complete. Follow back. Okay, send me a message, Val P. All right, here we go. One more time. Scrolling up, scrolling up, scrolling up. What? Come on. I want to get somebody who hasn't won anything. Barbara Alt. Barbara Alt. Okay, you
get a
half of the masterboard.
It means we've been on for too long. So like I got what, not too long. They're making sure that you're active. And so they put a puzzle up there that you have to slide it across and fit it in there. Yeah, seeing if we're still here.
Okay, so let's just zhuzh this up a little bit before we send it out. Okay. That was unexpected.
Okay, I'm going to stencil on this one. So what I do is I've got this little squeegee here.
Thank you.
And this is a pink metallic. It's called rose gold.
Oh, I love rose gold.
I'm going to take a little bit of this right here, like that. And I'm just going to bring it through in some spots. I want it to be random. I don't want it to fully cover. And this will dry really quickly. And it just put bits of that pink through it. I'm going to do some on that other side too. Do some up here.
I'm going to cut it with a Victorian blade so it has a nice finish edge all around.
Like that. I'm glad that's paste and not paint, or it would have been all over my floor.
Very small, smidgen off the ends here, so that it has a nice. Let me show you guys. So that the edge is like that. It's a nice, pretty Victorian edge. And we're gonna cut it right in half, which I believe is 6 inches. Yep.
Thank you, Shannon C. Thank you, thank you. This is about dry. Making sure it's completely dried. Okay, so that's dry. So I'm going to turn mine upside down and cut it.
That's cool.
So here's what you're looking at. Like that.
I just bring myself to do that. I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
You're doing so much better.
I am. I gotta sign this. Okay. If you guys would support, what I'm gonna do is to go with these two, I'm gonna give you those doilies that I got.
Put these away.
So each of you will get a doily with this.
Oh, you're back. I'm glad you're back, Colleen. Okay. Here we go. So you see what it looked like again. Okay, I'm just gonna cut it. I'm just gonna cut it. I'm not gonna look at it. Look, I need a blade. Urgh. Oh, where's my?
Okay. There you go. It's signed and dated. Okay. What's next?
Okay.
Okay. I I'm going to start working on, well, we were going to make a cluster, which means I'll use the master boards that are made behind me. Yes, you got an original. You guys were so funny with that. They're like, "Oh, I got a Connie original." I'm like, "You guys are so silly."
It's exciting. I was excited when I got your book.
I don't. It's just. I guess it's kind of weird.
It feels weird. I know.
Yeah, I appreciate it though. An ATC, yes, Val. I'll do an ATC.
Okay. And I am gonna leave it down until I cut what I want to cut.
Okay, that's a good idea. Okay, ATC. Well, we'll continue with the Victorian theme because I'm in that Victorian mode right now. So we'll just keep using what's here, right? And see what we come up with. Let's just pick a random card. Yes, I used my Val, the masterboard for tags. For note cards on the back, you could either make lines because the paper accepts ink really well, or you could just cut a piece of lined paper if you want and put it back there as well. You could fold it in half. It could be a booklet. You can make like a small booklet with it. What else have I used it for? Bookmarks, note cards, tags, little booklets. I use them in clusters. I used it as a belly band. I used it as a pocket. Could I read your comment? Let me see, Anita.
Oh, you can, yeah, you can use them for everything, really.
Okay. Literally, whatever you can use paper for, you can use the masterboard for. It's just more colorful. So I don't have a beginner supply list and a beginner's how-to book. Because let me tell you something. You have the supplies you need in your house already. You just have to rethink on how you use things. P.S. We have takeoff. Yes, there he goes. Yes, bookmarks, belly bands, corner pockets. You can use it to make fans. It'll make a beautiful fan with all those colors. Guys, we could sit here and come up with ideas left and right. However, for the person that just asked me about the supplies, so if you have glue and you have paper and you have scissors, you're good to go. That's all you need to start. Glue, scissors, and paper. And it could be any kind of paper. It could be cardstock, regular paper, tissue paper, wrapping paper, newspaper, magazines, books, cards, letters, junk mail. Jesus, let me see. I don't know. I'm drawing a blank here. It's 3 o'clock in the morning and I'm like, the well's getting empty. Coffee filters. Thank you, Shannon. Yes, coffee filters. Tags from clothes. Paper bags. Gift bags. Cardboard boxes. I mean, you can make anything out of anything if you really put your mind to it. You really can. Now, are there some steps to wrapping books and whatnot? Yes. And that's when you watch our tutorials or you watch us when we go live. I do a lot of wrapping of fabric and paper and whatnot. At least once a week we're wrapping a book. Cereal boxes, Amazon packaging. It's just, the list is endless. So you don't need to make like a list and go buy stuff. I guarantee you have everything you need in your house.
Even if you start with an Elmer's glue and your regular kitchen scissors.
Yes, it can be overwhelming. You go down a rabbit hole and you just buy, and then you wind up having too much inventory and you don't use it. So I think I always recommend practice with stuff that you have in your house and go to the Dollar Tree. The Dollar Tree has a lot of stuff to start with, and then see what you like to do. Like, you may not want to work with stickers. You may prefer to work with just paper, or you might like to do 3D, or you like stickers, you know?
You could seal it. You can seal it with the infuser before you cut it, but I don't think I would. You don't know after you cut it. Once you seal it, you won't be able to zhuzh it anymore. You won't be able to do any of that stuff. So you might want to wait to seal it, if you're going to seal it, till the very end. So I just cut this up. You all saw what the board looked like. We don't know what these look like.
Very cool.
It makes a beautiful tag.
That one's cool. Oh, thank you, Val. I'm glad you found me too. They're saying very pretty. Ooh, I love that one.
You too.
That came out perfect with that flower. So is that one.
I know. This is the most fun for me.
Yeah. Very cool. I gotta give me some of that paste. That rose gold paste. Everyone over here loves it. Very, very nice.
Look at the cute little bunny. It always amazes me that I don't cut through something like that. Like that one, look.
That's so cute. Flower. Perfect.
Yeah.
That's pretty. What's the pink paste called? They asked again.
It's Posh Chalk. It's the one that I have the 10% discount. It's Posh Chalk pigment, or Posh Chalk metallic paste. And you can use it in so many different ways. You can water it down. You can put some water with it. You can use it as a paint. Like this whole thing is the Posh Chalk pastes.
Wow.
Yeah. And they're self-sealing. They have a built-in sealer. You don't have to seal them. It dries really quickly. Oh, I'm so glad that didn't cut off.
Let me see. Oh, so pretty. Look at that flower. It's perfectly on the corner there.
And then I cut these to be like just little belly bands. Or a tuck spot.
Yeah. Cute.
Oops. So yeah, these turned out. But here's what's so funny is you look at these. Now this one is not as much like one that I did the other day. I had so many different things on this page. Once I got all the things cut out, and when I showed them together, it didn't even look like it came from the same master board. Like, these are fun. So, guys, what you can do is take your you can take like your tag punch and go in.
I love using that.
Now, see, some of them won't fit, though, because you don't look at how you're cutting them.
Right. Well, I mean, if it's not a lot, you could trim a smidgen off the side because it's 2.5 inches is pretty wide.
Exactly. But look, there's a tag right there.
There you go. Boom. Nice, cute little tag. A little ribbon, and you're good to go.
And y'all, you don't even have to think about this stuff that much.
Oh,
This is where the craft therapy comes in. When it's something you don't have to think about much and you end up with a beautiful whatever. Whatever it is you're going to make it into.
I'm going to put a person on my ATC. I never use my people, and I have a lot of people.
I love to use my people on my ATCs.
Yeah. Well, we're going to do it.
Is that what you're doing now? Is your ATC?
I think I'm going to start it. I'm just
Okay, well, I'm done with my little masterboard.
Where's those? Did you get
So
it?
we'll just tuck these away.
Oh, that sounds cool. A roll.
And
Hey, Tanja, how are you?
masterboards are fun because if you just want to do something creative, sit down and make a masterboard and then tuck it away and you have it. It's something that you can just pull out and go, oh, do I have something in here I can use in this journal? Or
I was trying Saturday to just sit here and making like 10 masterboards.
yeah.
Like limiting it, like no more than 40 minutes on a board. Just get it done and set it aside. Different color schemes. Someone called them creeple. Alma, that does sound good. A romantic balcony in purple sounds really pretty.
Oh, it does. Okay, we're doing ATCs. Let me get a card.
Oh, thank you. Yesterday was her daughter's 24th birthday. Well, happy birthday to your daughter.
Yes.
Get started in junk journaling. Chris, your story, please.
I started when I was in high school, if I'm real. When I was in high school, I used to collect everything and I would put it in the big scrapbooks that just had paper, and you'd glue your concert tickets and your gum wrappers and you'd write, I hate my best friend today, or all the things. And so I did that. And then when I was journaling, I was married to a man for 6 years that was not a very nice man. And that became my escape, was my journaling. And I was what I would consider what I would call a creative journaler. So I don't call myself as much a junk journaler as a creative journaler, because I might sit down and paint. I might sit down and just doodle. I might sit down and write a book. I might sit down and glue a bunch of stuff from a magazine to a paper. So that was my therapy. That was my escape.
Did you say write?
I'm sorry?
Did you just say write a book?
Yeah. I was being sarcastic, but I mean, like, I could write pages and pages sometimes just to let it all out. And so, when I divorced him, I continued to do my journaling, and it was more creative. And then when Bruce and I got married and then we had children, my journaling turned into scrapbooking. I was scrapbooking everything my children did. And years and years and years. And so paper dolls, I absolutely adore paper dolls. I love to find paper dolls and put them in my journals and stuff like that. And then it just kind of got popular, and it was something that,
trending right now.
huh?
It's trending. Junk journaling.
Oh, it's very trendy right now. Yeah.
See, Tamora says she's been watching Connie make her master boards, and tomorrow I'm going to make my first one. Yay! Do it!
I love that so much.
Craft procrastinator is how I identify. That's Vicky.
Ah,
That's funny.
I love it.
That's funny. Tanja's scrapbook for years. Almost started before graduation and out of magazines and houses, Edwardian furniture. Mm-hmm.
Yep. And I've always been a saver of ephemera and different things that I am a huge sentimentalist, where if my grandmother were giving something away, even if it was something nobody wanted, I'd be like, "No, Grandma, I'll take it." I've always been like that.
And Al is on the first one. All right. Hi, Cindy. Cindy from California's on.
Hey, Cindy, how are you, girl?
What you doing, girl? What you selling? Girl, you've been humping hard lately.
She's been live every time I see her.
Right? She's like pedaling constantly.
Colleen asked if I stayed with certain subjects. It was just always my heart, and still today that's what it is.
Yeah.
I'm not, like, for example, I was not in a group, but I was asked to be part of a junk journal thing, and they wanted me to, like, every month be a part of this event, and they would say, this is what you need to journal with. And I enjoyed it for a minute, but then I was like, I didn't want to journal with that. So I'm what I call a mood crafter. If I'm not in the mood to do it, I'm going to change what I'm doing. So
I think
it has to speak to my heart. Okay. And I'm just using scraps.
Ditto. So, Cindy, we're doing an overnight. We started at like 10 o'clock Eastern Standard. So and then our husbands did a craft. That was super fun.
And they did so good.
So good. They really did so good.
We just think they don't listen to us.
Absolutely. Did you see him? Oh, I don't want the back to show. What? Wait a minute. What? Yeah, you want to see? Okay, I'll show you what my husband did. I'm proud of him. Okay, so we had them do ATCs. So my husband did an homage to 9/11. Those are twin towers. He used some embossed paper, and the 343 is for the firefighters that lost their lives. And on the back, he did use some faux leather, and he cut that shape out by hand himself. He used some ribbon, that gold ribbon, and he outlined everything. He cut those flames all by himself. And he should. I know he did so much. Pretty cool, right? All right, show Bruce's.
So this is what Bruce did, and his was math. He brought in math and nature, that even in nature there's math, and there's the mushrooms, and the cogs there for like engineering, and it says truth in nature with thinking. And then it says knowledge which costs nothing. And then he put legendary on it because all the ladies on my page call him the legend. But yeah, I was like, they really thought about it.
They were like sitting here pondering. He did. He did put a lot of thought into it. Apparently, it is sinking in.
It is. It is by osmosis because
Believe that. I think we do become our partners. I mean, you had to see them, Cindy. They were concentrating and cutting, and like you saw them take like pause and really like, no, that's not where I want that to be, and it was pretty cool to watch.
I thought they would be playing around and cutting up, and no, it was all business.
It was business. They did. We're both very proud of them.
Shannon C said, got me some posh paste. You're welcome, sister. I'm glad you got it. I hope you use the discount. Y'all be sure and use that discount. I know, Trisha. I was too.
Oh, yes, Cindy. We did a newlywed game. So for the first hour, all the followers were asking us questions. It was hysterical. Are we working on a theme? No, we're not necessarily. Right now, I'm kind of like in the vintage theme mode. I did make a master board, but then my friends here convinced me to give it away because we did giveaways every hour during our live. So I just cut my master board in half. So each one of the winners is getting half of my master board. And they're also getting a little doily to go with it. So
look at how different the master boards look cut in half.
Yes, I'll pick them up. When you compare them, they look like you did them separately, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I enjoyed the newlywed game. That was fun.
Yeah, that was fun.
Well, late or early? You're behind us.
Do what?
Cindy, her timeline. She's behind us. She's in California. So
Yeah.
I've been on since. How long have I been on for? Since 10 o'clock Eastern Standard. It's 4 o'clock now. I know, right, Cindy? Thanks, Barb. Good night. You did a pitchfork?
I do like miniatures, Colleen. Let me see. Tammy, you finally found me.
Yes, I know the famous farmer with the
Yes,
pitchfork.
Colleen, I've kept
What?
him in my prayers today. I did hear that. It all of a sudden got cold.
Thank you. You sleep well as well. No, not bad. Boa noite.
I haven't heard you speak a different language at all tonight. Did someone just come in, or have they been here the whole time?
Yeah, well, Alma's been here and she practices her Portuguese with me, but I had a few of my Loca was on here and Victoria was on here.
Oh, God.
Yeah, but they were quiet. They were just sitting there quietly, so I didn't speak too much Spanish to them yet. Thanks for all the love. Thanks, Cindy.
Kay said she always seems to feel cold when she's really tired.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
Cindy, thank you so much. Thank you, my friend. Aw, thank you.
She's so sweet. You know, she was one of the first people to ever send me Happy Mail.
Aw.
She was the first person to ever. I didn't know what it was. It was like I felt like Cindy was like the first person that like welcomed me into the crafting community, like went out of her way to reach out to me and sent me something. And
Oh, I love that.
she was really super, super sweet. I'll never forget it.
I pop in on her lives all the time, and I buy stickers from her and stuff because there's just something I'm drawn to her. She is super sweet.
She is super, super sweet. Nosotros estamos trabajando aquí desde las 10 de la noche. Son las 4 de la madrugada. She would never forget me too. Oh, thanks, Cindy. You're just super sweet. We connected over her mom. You know, her mom passed from breast cancer.
Oh, yeah.
And so I made a little thing for
Good
her.
night, Cindy.
Name. And she did stuff for me, and she's always been super, super sweet. So, yep, I bought her stickers too. Hell yeah, she's got nice stuff.
Good. Yeah, she does. She has great stuff. And I am all about if I can support somebody a little more local, or I know she's not local, but she's here stateside, and I'm all
Yes, yeah.
about that.
Want good stickers? Check out Cindy's when she does her lives to sell. She does it. Is it with Miriam? Right? You do it with Miriam.
She actually has a few different people that will do it with her.
Okay. I think the ones I've seen was always Miriam. We almost got 100, still slumbering. Oh, she said, thank you both. Love you both.
Aw, love you. That's so sweet. Trying to decide what I want to do on this.
You want me to show you what I've done so far on my card? Okay.
Oh, that's very sweet.
Still working on it. Keeping it a little simple. Don't want to get too crazy yet. There's a person on it. Oh, good night, Cindy. You go night night. Sleep for the both of us, please.
Yeah, we'll need it. We will need it, sister.
She said, "We'll do." Yeah, the little pearly stickers are cute. Oh, and I will let you guys know I ordered an entire case of these. So throughout some of my purchases and stuff, my little giveaways and whatnot, you guys will be getting one of these mats because I know that it's not easy to find at the Dollar Tree. So I have my little connection at the Dollar Tree, and I ordered an entire case of these. Should be coming next week. They just come in handy, like when I work in the books and I put glue, and then I don't like it to glue to the next page. I'll just plop this on it, work on the next page, and then you don't have that problem. It doesn't stick.
Yep.
Giveaway hour. These are those silicone mats. The Dollar Tree sells them. They're not easy to find though. Not every Dollar Tree carries them, but they're like this big. I usually tend to go through them, and they wash really well. You put the glue on here, you just wash it, and the glue comes right off, and it's awesome. Like you'll see me use it now with my the lace and stuff like that, or die cuts. I put it on top of it like this, and then I put my glue on here, and then I peel it off there, and you don't have all that extra glue to go on your actual page. It stays on the mat. Yeah, yours never has, Shannon? Yeah, I know. I had a hard time finding it here. So my little connection at Dollar Tree was like, hey, I just got a case of these in. I go, great. Don't even put them on the shelf. I'll buy the whole case. Just ship it to me.
Can you not order a case from Dollar Tree?
You probably could, but it's not, they don't always have it online. Like
Gotcha.
everything in the store is not always available online.
No, I do know that. Yeah.
It's so annoying.
It is.
So
Well, that's awesome.
I figured, I can use them as part of like the kits that I do, or the little, just sometimes I just want to add a little something.
Absolutely. Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Because I'm like, let's give something that's useful. That people.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Let's.
what Bruce do with my words?
Stores in Hawaii? Oh no, Charlene.
What?
Charlene says they have no Dollar Trees or discount stores in Hawaii.
Really?
Yes. And Charlene, I can't thank you enough for that beautiful package that you sent me. And let me just tell you, my daughters ate the crap out of that bag of the toffee covered, chocolate covered hazelnut chocolate powdered thing. It was delicious, and we were fighting each other for it. Just letting you know. You started a brawl in my house. But they were delicious. And I had the coffee. Larry went online and ordered the same coffee in, I think he ordered, because I like bold. He ordered it for me in bold. And he ordered one in, what did it taste like? I think it was coconut. So we just got that in. And then I chased some of the jam the other day, and it was delicious as well. Yeah. Thanks, Vicky. You have a good day. You'll take to your car to the garage. Isn't that how they say it? The garage.
I don't know what Bruce did with my words.
Bruce had your words.
Yeah.
What brand of coffee? It's, let me go look at it. It's from Hawaii. I think it's Lion. Yeah. Here it is. It's called Lion Coffee. Yeah, we did. We sure did. I'm still munching on the chocolates. But that poor little bag didn't stand a chance.
They have to be here.
You still can't find them?
I wonder if I set them out of my way. Set them over here somewhere. No. Oh, that's crazy. Where could they have gone?
Never do them.
Colleen, you're supposed to get colder tonight.
Is it?
Yes, Trisha, I'm doing a mystery box tomorrow with Would You Bend. I'm on at 8, and then Michael and I are doing Saturday Night Live at 9:30. Okay, they have to be right here. I know he didn't take them with him. Oh, he's gonna become a secret crafter.
I think they do craft when we're not around.
I think they do.
How else do you explain all that agility?
So when you hear him talk about Mud, and that's Bruce's first masterpiece that he ever made. And I had a migraine, and I was supposed to go live that night. And he snuck in my craft room, got everything set up, and went live and said, "No, everybody be quiet because Chris is sleeping." And about halfway through, I hear him cackling and laughing and stuff. And I walked in and I was like, "What are you doing?" And he was making this mud. He called it mud. It was his dog on a board. It was a farm dog. And he put all these things around it, and they were telling him what to put on it. And instead of decoupaging it down on the board, he used thumbtacks and tacked it all down.
Hysterical. That's hysterical. No, Charlene, no. You sent me perfect. You sent me the right stuff. Larry ordered coconut flavor online to taste it. She thought she sent me the wrong stuff. No, it was delicious. You're not sending me anything else. You sent me plenty of stuff. No, it was delicious. I'm still drinking it.
That's right. That's right, Colleen. That's right.
Kim, no. Larry crafted himself, but now he's sleeping. He has a drill at 7 o'clock this morning that he has to go to.
I forgot. Colleen just reminded me. It was on April Fool's Day that he did it too. I don't know if she can hear me. It was on April Fool's Day. Can't hear me. Can you hear me talking?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay.
April Fool's Day?
Oh, okay. So you did hear it.
I heard that part, yeah. Well, that's apropos.
Yes.
I want a little green.
Okay, so I'm going to try to intertwine these two stickers. Let's see how this works.
Okay. Thanks, Marie. Thank you for hanging out with us.
They thought it was a joke at first, they said.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I can understand why they would think that, though.
Oh, yeah. Well, especially, I don't even know how long had it been, guys, since he showed his face. Because he didn't show his face for almost a year. And what made him show his face was my son had come home from college and he was singing show tunes or Christmas songs or no, he was singing 50s music to the ladies. And he made us so proud. He did such a good job. And after he sang the last song, Bruce got big old tears in his eyes and walked from around behind the camera and went in front of the camera and hugged and kissed our son and said, "I'm proud of you." And that was the first time the ladies ever saw him.
He's a little mush ball. I love it.
Yeah. Yep.
Shannon wants to know where we got our shirts from. Our slumber party shirts?
Amazon.
Amazon.
Okay,
Where's,
so
where's Adam when you need him?
that's right. So that I could get her intertwined in that to make her look like she's leaning into those mushrooms, I had to take the sticker backs off and move them around. So that's. We're gonna put some flowers or something on her like that. Oh, the words were on the floor. I found them on the floor.
Well, they weren't too far from you.
Yeah.
Well, you could get them on Amazon too. And then and then the next time we do one of these, we can all wear our shirts.
That's right. So I'm just looking for something to go on the bottom. I don't necessarily love the bottom of the mushrooms.
How often do you have slumber parties? It's our first one, baby T. Another cherry pop.
That's right. That's right.
Okay. One last thing here in the middle. I want to do a little bow.
Connie's speedy. She does everything fast. The cool thing about ATCs is they do not have to be really complicated. They can be very simple. I've said before, when you look at an ATC that I make, you can always tell what kind of mood I was in. Can I share that when you do an ATC, you should always put a backing on it called a signature? Yes, Cajun Nana, absolutely you can share that. I always put a back on mine.
Full information before I did that to the back of my card.
Do what? Oh, you can sign and date the back of your card. You don't have to, it doesn't have to be a formal signature. I know lots of artists that do their work through the entire card. You just do want to leave a space or have room on the back of your card for you to sign it, date it, number it, that type of thing.
Sorry. Okay, so here's mine.
It's really pretty. Very, very pretty.
See it? And then that's the back.
Oh, that's so sweet. Look at you, girl. Okay, so these are, I'm going to glue this on here and I'm going to show you what Cajun Nana is talking about. And like I said, there are no rules. Everybody can do theirs the way they want it. If you want to make a full dress back.
Oh, the pink netting?
Do what?
She wants to know about my pink netting. This one or the bow one? This is my pink netting. I got this from Europe. I brought it back with me. I brought back like I don't know. Let me go see. I think I got like 4 or 5 different colors. They're huge. Oh yeah, here they are. I brought these back from Europe. Look at the size of these things.
Oh, wow.
And these are all the colors they have: the blue, the gray, white, pink, and black. And these are 16 inches long. So that's how deep netting was.
So what she's talking about is you can also put a stamp on it. And I've got the stamps. And
Okay, so I'm gonna call this an altered card as opposed to, what the heck is it called again?
artist trading card.
Can't seem to remember that. Altered, I
Think
remember.
of it as an artist's calling card.
Yeah, it's like a business card, except it's for an
Yeah.
artist.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. These are fun.
They are so much fun.
Something like get it done, as opposed, like sometimes these journals, it goes on for days and days and days and days, and then after a while you're kind of like, okay, I need to start a different book because this theme is just all over my brain now, you know.
That is what is cool about these, is they're like one and done, or you can lay out 12 of them. It's a great craft to do in bunches, batches.
Just like just sit and put stuff together, make it look pretty, not overthink it. Kind of like a masterboard, but on a smaller level too.
Absolutely. Okay, so these are stickers.
Oh, so Kajujana says that they were first developed in the early 90s and they haven't been around for a long time.
Yeah, they were. That's in the early 90s. And they kind of made a resurgence like 2 or 3 years ago. Actually, about 3 years ago. I didn't even know that I was making ATC cards when I originally made ATC cards in the early 90s. I lived in Seattle. I had a business partner. We did the farmers market every week. How we tagged our items, we took a deck of cards. We decorated the front with stickers and fun stuff and would put happy sayings on it. On the back, we would put the name of our business, the price of the item, and we used them as our price tags. We met several artists in Seattle at the farmers market that wanted to trade with us, and we were like, we didn't even know what they were talking about. They thought we were making artist trading cards and using them as price tags, and we were like, these are our price tags. Why do you want our price tags? And that's how I even learned about them.
Interesting. Yes, Val. I just took a basic playing card. That's all it is. And just started gluing.
I know. Hey, what we'll have to do, Connie? We'll have to do a live again where, like, I'm your guest or you're my guest, one of the two, and that way we can both see the chat.
Okay.
All the chats. I just have had a few people say, I wish we could talk with everybody.
She just found a deck of cards at work. It was meant to be, baby T.
Yep. So here's a stamp for the back. And so you want to title it. And I'm going to title this one Empowered Women.
Stamp?
Yeah, it's a stamp.
Well, I've got FOMO, Chris.
I know.
How dare you show me something new like that? Like what? What?
They're on Amazon.
Jesus, Marion, Joseph, where's my phone?
So I'm going to title this one Empowered Women.
That's cool. That's a good idea, Val. She says her husband has too many decks of cards. Now she knows what to do.
Yes.
I know.
And then my name, Chris Hunter. Today's date.
Yes, that's what she said.
And this is one of one because I only made one. So you do one of one. A lot of people will lay out like 12 cards and put 12 together at once. And so as you name them and sign them, you'll say this is one of two, one of three, whatever.
Like a good idea for, like for thank yous one day down the road.
Yep.
Really cute. Because I always do like a little card. Hola, loca, ¿cómo estás? ¿Qué hicieron? Bueno, empezamos la noche con un juego con los esposos. Una hora más o menos que estamos jugando. Los esposos hicieron una carta, una tarjeta. Sin ayuda, nosotros no ayudamos, no instrucamos, no decimos nada. Ellos se sentaron aquí en la mesa y se empezaron a hacer las tarjetas. Mi esposo hizo esta. Te lo voy a enseñar. Lo hizo solito, sin ayuda.
Cajun Nana said the card should also fit into a sleeve. That's the hard part for her. Cajun Nana, I don't follow that rule, but they're like trading cards. They're like baseball trading cards, and you can fit them in those same sleeves. But she said that's the hard part for her. That's a very hard part for me too. I don't pay much attention to that. I'm going to be real honest.
The 4 on the page sleeve. Not the 9 on the page, but definitely the 4 on a page.
Yes.
Y ahorita terminamos de hacer un masterboard. Yo hice pero la regalé a 2 personas. Así. Esto yo lo hice. Y Chris también lo hizo. Pero están prometidos. Y ahorita hice esta tarjetita. Así chiquita. Con una Una cartita de juegos. She must have just gotten up.
Oh,
De nada, amor. Oh, thanks, Patricia. Thank you for hanging out with us. You guys have been troopers.
I know they have, haven't they?
So how many do you still have that are still troopers?
26.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I got 67. That's a lot of troopers. I know, Lori, you're still up. Hopefully you guys don't have to like go to work or watch children.
Children. Okay, I'm almost done with mine. It needs a little something. I'm not quite sure what.
We are here. Thank you, Shannon. Yes. Did you go to sleep, Chelsea? She came back. Oh my God, you're still alive.
I love it.
So I made my first ATC. Oh, you work the night shift. This is great for you. I know some of my followers are nurses and they're like, "Oh, this is awesome. I'm going to get to watch you guys."
That's all.
Yeah. Well, are they ever really grown up? I mean, seriously. Lori says, "No work tomorrow and my children are grown up." I mean, sometimes.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, so I saw that. Kijana did the 31 days of ATC for Christmas.
Oh, I love that.
That was cool. Baby T is in respiratory. Okay. And I hope everyone's okay. I always wish, well, anybody who's in the hospital. You kept popping in, but you're tired now, Dawn. Well, I appreciate you popping in.
Colleen Brown said, I'm up every night like this most of the time. Me too, Colleen.
Well, Chelsea, we gave everything away. Everyone's excited. Tomorrow at some point, I'll sit down between me and Chris, and I'll get all the addresses and over to you guys.
Yeah.
You just woke up to let the dogs out. I actually made a master board to go with the box that you sent me, and then some people asked that I give away my master board, but I want to show it to you because it matches all the stuff that you did, that you sent in my box. So I did this well, this is what it used to look like. But now it's 2 pieces because I thought I could use it when I do the journal. I wanted to match all the paper in your box. So I'm going to make another one. But that came out pretty cool. And now this is going away. Yeah.
Trisha, I'm not on until 8 Central tomorrow night, so I'll be able to rest and you'll be able to go to Hobby Lobby. Trisha wants to go to Hobby Lobby. She was asking me what time I'm on in my event tomorrow.
I don't go on now until Sunday, so I have all day to just relax. And then again, like I said, I have to get this cat book finished. My organization, Miss Chavez, I will do it one Sunday. I'm still finishing up a few organizing things that I'm working on. And as soon as I'm done with that, I'll probably post going over my organization. Be with me on Sunday at 1 o'clock and we'll do it. Joanne's filed for chapter 11.
I heard that.
Oh no. I just bought fabric. Let me show you. I'm excited about it.
Yeah, Mom said they're going out of business.
That's not good. I don't like that at all because I find really cool fabrics that. What did I put? I put it behind me. I went and picked up because I have to do the Elvis book. It'll be next month. The Elvis book is going to be blue suede shoes. So I got blue suede. Isn't that so cool? It's like a nice shade of blue, and I'm gonna probably do like gold guitar with some pink flowers on the cover. That's my idea. I don't know, we'll see. But you're right though, it is bare bones. But I thought that was pretty. And then these were on clearance, so I picked these up. Beautiful lace, you know how I love to overlay. This one is pretty. it has these beautiful flowers. It's pink, but let me show you. Look how pretty those flowers are. So I thought that was pretty. This is normally $35 a yard. I got it for like $5. This fabric. Look at this.
Oh wow.
It's beautiful, but everything was
It's
on clearance.
beautiful.
This one was 35, and so was the teal. This one was 35 as well. But it's gorgeous. So I got like a third of each.
Yeah, really pretty. You got that from Joann's?
And then I got this because you know what I'm gonna do with this, right? Let me show you. Because I was like, I gotta find the right fabric. And bam, look at that.
Oh, very cool.
That's gonna look gorgeous because this is
Yeah, that looks
teal.
great.
Isn't that gorgeous? It's gonna look really beautiful. When I get around to it. Hobby Lobby shifted direction. Yep. I know. I love these mermaids. I just ordered 2 more of them just to have in case they start running out of them, you know. But I think that this fabric and this pink mermaid is perfect together. So I might make 2 books at the same time. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, that's a great idea, Lori. Did I find the different colors? Yes, I got the lace at Joann's, Donna. What different colors could you? The mermaid. So far, only white and pink. I only found them in white and pink. That's true. They're not shopping the big box stores. Yeah, only pink and the white. That's all they have so far. I haven't found anything else. But those were my purchases this week. Why don't you do your Elvis book when I do my Elvis book, Lori? I'm gonna do the Western book. I guess you guys are just joining now. I'll show you the leather. It came in for the Western book.
Well, are you doing a Western book? I just got some stuff to do a Western book.
I'm doing 2 Western books at the same time. One of them is going to be this leather here. It's going to be real leather. So this is going to be for Johanna's Western book, and then the other one, I might do the faux leather and just add some accents of real leather. I don't know. I'll ask her because I don't want her to do the same because I think it's her daughter-in-law. I forget. But this is for her. She ordered a book for her, her sister, and her 2 daughter-in-laws. I think the other Western is for her daughter-in-law. So I said I would do it a little bit different. But this leather was gorgeous.
That leather is gorgeous. That leather, I have some bags in my boutique that are made out of that leather.
Really?
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's
I like
beautiful.
the smell of the leather. Like when I'm working on the book, it smells so nice.
Yes.
But this is really pretty, so I'm excited. I'm still nervous because, you know, working with the leather and trying to drill those holes is going to be a challenge again, but remember those Western books with the brown and gold covers? I found some at the thrift store. That's fantastic. I hope you scooped them up.
My Western book is going to be a little bit different.
Good job, baby. So, when are you working on your Western?
I probably need to start it by April 1st. Mine has a lasered wooden scene of a saloon that's going to be the cover.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. I we'll probably do a saloon on the inside because I did a 3D saloon last year in the Western book that came out really cool. So I'll see. But this one is going to be a little bit more feminine. It's going to have a
Yeah.
little bit more pinks and the turquoise, and we'll
I
see.
got something that. Hold on. What's that? I've got some Western. I don't know if this might be something you would use in it or not. See, this is like a belt buckle.
Oh yeah, with the little thing in the middle.
Yeah, it's got cowboy boots in the middle of it.
So cute. That's adorable.
And then I've got
belly band too.
this is the company Totally Dazzled. Cowgirl. Whoops.
Oh, that's cute. That's cute.
And then there's a cowboy boot with a white hat on top of it.
Those are adorable. I had gotten let me
Cowboy.
see. Where did I put them? I'll show you what I got. I think I'll put them all in here. I hope I put them all in here.
And there's a couple blinged out horses.
So I got earrings that I'm going to repurpose for the book.
Yeah.
I got cute little hats.
Oh, that's cute.
The hat. And the boots. So yours are blinged out. Mine are more the Western kind of a thingy.
Cute. Yes.
I got the little, what do they call this little cow? There's a special name for it.
Oh, the Highland cows.
That's the one. That's the one. And then there's this. So these are all earrings that will be used.
Yes. Yeah.
And then I know there's more because I've been collecting stuff as I went along. Since I did the one last year, I had some stuff already. I have a ton of charms. Oh, I got a cool stamp. And then these are cool from Hobby Lobby.
Those are cool.
And
Someone in my chat just said that someone said Hobby Lobby was selling out.
really,
I hadn't heard that yet.
I'll tell you what, if that happens, we're all gonna be screwed.
Do what?
We're gonna be screwed.
Well,
Because all we have is Michael's now. And Walmart.
and I don't like Michael's.
I'm not a big fan either. And I do have all this paper.
Oh, cute. Cute, cute.
Yeah. That was sent to me. So I have a little stash going here.
Oh, you got stuff going on there.
Your blinged out ones are really cool.
Well, let me know. I'll send them to you.
I did pick these up for the Elvis book. Aren't they cool guitars?
Those are cute. I love the idea of an Elvis book.
Yeah. It's gonna be interesting. I bought the Elvis book about Elvis. So I'm definitely gonna be cutting that up. Even though some people are like, no, I'm like, yeah, I have to. I know. Chelsea's like, no, Hobby Lobby is all I have left.
I don't know if it's true. I mean, I don't know.
It'd be sad if it is.
Someone said Hobby Lobby bought Bed Bath and Beyond.
Really?
Yeah, I don't care for Michael's much either. That's what other people are saying too.
Yeah, the only thing I like there is when stuff goes on clearance. You get like, for the holidays, the Halloween stuff, like you go there on clearance where it's 70% off, and then you can find a few decent things. And sometimes the paper, I found that one pad of paper that was amazing at Michael's, and it was from 2013, and I bought it a few weeks ago. Like I literally bought it 2 months ago. Do you remember that?
Yes.
It was beautiful. It's like it's all glittery and sparkly, and it's all like purples and mauves and golds. And I was like, it was the only pad there. And when we checked it out on the back, it said 2013. But it's gorgeous.
Okay, here you go. This is her.
Oh, that looks so cute. There she is,
She
chilling.
needs something. She needs something.
Do you have a purse?
I don't know what I want her to have, to be honest. I don't I really like her real simple, but let me see here. Huh?
Lace.
Do what?
A little lace.
I don't want I want if you look at her, she looks like kind of a body. I don't think she'd wear lace.
No, not on her. No, I wasn't gonna put it on her. No, I wanted to check out her hat. No, definitely not. She looks more of a badass.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking.
Baby said pink flowers, but I think she's sticking with the muted browns and beiges over there.
Yeah, which is really not at all my style, but I don't I don't see a real color for her.
Longer. Char, we're gonna be shutting. I'm guessing as soon as she's done with this, it's 5 a.m. Almost 5 a.m.
Oh yeah, it's probably time to pack it up.
We'll pack it up. I know they're like, Connie, you look tired. Well, that's because I've been up since 6:45.
Exactly.
And I had a rough day. Yeah.
So sorry you had such a rough day.
I know it sucks. The entire week was like that. It wasn't even like it was just one day.
I know that's what you said.
It was every day this week, and I'm like, oh my god, the week couldn't come to an end fast enough. I know, right, Chelsea? Let me put this stuff away so the cat doesn't go chew on it, which I'm sure he will be. I'm gonna put because if I leave anything plastic out, it's chewed. So if you guys ever get anything from me and there's little holes, you know who did it.
Okay.
Oh, I like that.
I'm just going with that.
I like that. Just
I really like it. I really, really like it. Like I'm very drawn to it.
Yes, I like it too. Good to know.
So it's been a really fun night.
Has been.
You guys, it's been a lot of fun.
We definitely had fun. Everyone hung out. They were troopers. Let me shut this down.
She needs to come to my house. Looks like she'd love Florida. Kathy, it is 4 a.m. where I live.
5 a.m. for me.
So it is time to go to bed.
Night.
It just all of a sudden got really cold up here.
That's you.
It could be.
Please,
It could be.
the big.
So, Connie, this was a blast.
It was so much fun. Congratulations to all the winners. You guys were awesome. Everyone over here is thanking you. Thank you. It was super fun. Loved it.
Thank you, guys.
It was so much fun. Thank you for hanging out with
Everybody
me.
over here saying the same thing. Thank you, guys.
Oh, you guys are awesome. We'll find a better way that we could do this so that we can all talk together at the same time.
Oh yeah.
I
Yeah.
think that if we do like StreamYard maybe or Restream, maybe, but I'm not sure how that'll work. It would have to be through like because YouTube it doesn't work well. It have to be like not YouTube. I meant TikTok doesn't work well with that. It's very fuzzy.
Oh yeah.
But we'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. This was a lot of fun. This was a lot of fun. Thank you so much for doing this with me tonight. I really enjoyed it. I hope everybody else enjoyed it. God bless each and every one of you. I hope you have a good sleep, and I hope it's a blessed sleep.
Yes. Great Saturday, and you guys can see Chris tomorrow, and you can see me on Sunday.
I will see you Sunday, Connie.
I'll pop in tomorrow. What time tomorrow for you? 8 o'clock, you said?
Yeah, 8 p.m.
I'll pop in.
8 p.m. Central. Thank you. Okay.
Kiss, big hug.
Good night, everybody. God bless
Night.
you.
Have a
Good
great
night,
day.
friends. Y'all, thank you for hanging out. Thank you so much. Y'all are amazing. I appreciate it. Talk to y'all soon. Bye, guys.